Hello there, Master Hellish here, and welcome to a 24-hour charity live stream of OpenTTD. Here we are, everybody. It's going to happen. We're doing this. Oh my goodness, what we are totally doing this. 24 hours OpenTTD. You guys have been asking for this for I don't know how long, and here we go. Here we are. So there's a lot of technical challenges with today's live stream. We're streaming on 4 different platforms with different chats. We've got giveaways. We've got event admins. Obviously, we've got the TTD server. We've got all you guys coming to join in, and it's going to be fantastic. Now, the game is here. You can see it there. It's currently paused. It's a big world. Okay, and we have donations already, so let's have a quick look at those donations. I don't know if it got shouted out in chat or not, but I'm going to have a look and read it out now. Now, the one that's above me, you guys can probably read, but it's too small for me to read. Nudger, let's get this going, shall we? £100. Thank you very much, Nudger. We're here supporting Macmillan Cancer Support, and there is also a supporter of today's live stream, and that is Selenity. They've been kind enough to donate some Steam gift card vouchers so that we can give them away as part of the event. So thank you very much to Selenity, and here we go. Here we are. Right now. Okay. The link to join is on screen. Okay? So the link there is to donate. So please, if you can do a donation. And to join in, masterhellish.net/take part. All the rules are on there. I can see a few people joining the server already. Please work with each other and be nice and all that sort of lovely stuff. Oh, this is great. I haven't got my headphones in yet. I've got my hat on, but I haven't got my headphones on. And my cable's stuck. So hello to everybody. Welcome. I can see we've got a few people on Mixer, a few people on Twitch. There's even a couple of people watching on the good old Facebook. Let's pop this on here. Now, how am I going to get this under my hat? I mean, it's just going to fall off. I might have to switch to earbuds. I don't know if I have any. Might have to take the hat off and then put it back on again. So we'll try that. So today we're going to have a number of companies. There we go. Let's see if I can get the hat back on. Not really. Sort of. There we go. I might have to just put the hat to one side. Like I mentioned previously, we've got a lot of giveaways going on today. So if you want to take part in them, you can do. We've got one going on right now. I can see lots of people have joined that giveaway. And I think it's about time that we knocked up the Christmas music. Oh yes, I have OpenTTD Christmas music. Okay, I will turn it down a bit though. It's meant to be background music. Okay, so we've got a few different things going on here. We've got somebody called Player. You need to exit the game, go to the multiplayer screen in the top right-hand corner of that screen is where you change your name. Hello to everybody who's come and joined. D-Biscup, nice to see someone streaming OpenTTD, been following on the socials for a while, but haven't managed to catch you live until now. Well, you've caught us on one of the biggest game events of the year. Well, certainly my biggest game event of the year. I'm wearing my Master Hellish I'm not an OpenTTD dev t-shirt. It does say not in the word am. There. Okay. Thank you for Tidmouth for making this fantastic t-shirt. It looks like the Viewer Plus people have gone off to their voice chat now, and it looks like Tidmouth is in the Lowsome Discord chat. If you guys want to join Discord, you can do so by going to Hellish Places. What's the name of the server? All the server details can be found at that link. Join in at masterhellish.net/take part. Okay, there's the rules on there and all the details about how to join. The game is currently paused, and we will start the game. The game will be unpaused maybe about 10 past. Give you guys a few minutes to all get in, get yourselves sorted out. I can still see there's somebody with the name of Player, unless that is your name, in which case, what a player. website? No! The link is on the screen. I wonder if... have I got any other commands for that? Let's have a look. Hellishbot. I'm just going to check this out for you guys because I'm sure there is... Yeah, server. Not web. You can do the exclamation mark server, and that will give you the information to take part. So everybody, get yourself over to the Discord. Somebody tried IP. For public connection details are on the screen. Hey, see? Yes, server JP, that's the one. That one should work. That'll tell you as well. Right, the raffle appears to be closed. Looks like my feed's updating. Let's have a look. Yeah, the raffle's closed. We've got a few people entered from Twitch, a few people entered from YouTube, and not sure what else. So, let's see. Probably one of the event giveaways, one of the event admins will finish that giveaway soon. Yes, it is a big map. It's a very big map. We're going to be playing OpenTTD for a long time, and there's going to be potentially a lot of people in. There we go. Just checking that I've got everything set up here. That looks like it's all set up, going good. I'm enjoying this music. So we are at 10% of our goal to raise money for Macmillan Cancer Support. Let's get ready to crack on, shall we? What do you think? We'll start at 10 past. I'll give you 3 more minutes-ish, and then we'll crack on with that. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay, congratulations. Fantastic. You won the giveaway over there on YouTube. Congratulations. So we've got various rooms on Discord for people to go and use the voice chat, so you can go talk to your teammates. Any questions about try multiplayer for the first time? Wow. Well, make sure you get your username in at the top right of the multiplayer screen. That's something that people very often miss. Looking at the client list here. That music's a bit loud in my ear. Hang on. There we go. Looking at the client list here, I can see we've got quite a few viewer plus people. So Brandon, Gwabe, Jackamak, Bill, Astron, welcome to there, everybody. Make sure your name is user friendly if you're using your username to join the stream. How do I get the game? You can get the game from the website, openttd.org, I think it is. Just Google it. It's there. And there's a button. How do I claim the game? Oh, you will be given a link to follow. Sorry, I thought you meant OpenTTD then for a minute. Oh, I'm doing way too many things at once. Okay. Just a few more minutes, and there's a few people still joining. I can see quite a few companies there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 9 companies now. Remember, if you're running a company, pop a password on it, but make sure you let people know about that. The lack of space after a full stop confused the bot. Ooh. Yeah, can you not... Can't you whisper in chat, Astrin? For that one. The password to join the game is on the website. Join in masterhellish.net/take part. Found the server but need the password? Yes, that's the link you need, the take part password. You can't private message on YouTube. Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? let's have a look at that. Go to channel, remove, hide, modern. No. That is interesting. You may have to come on to the Discord to claim it. I'll just go have a word with. I don't have the password for the viewers one. No. Just create yourself a company or join a company with somebody else. Let's go over to Viewer Plus people. Hey there, Viewer Plus people.
Hello.
Hey
Hello.
guys,
Hello.
how's it going?
Good join.
I was going to start at 10 past, but there's a few people still connecting and joining at the moment, so I'm going to give them another few minutes.
We're trying to figure out how to give the guy the game.
Yeah, I think YouTube people are going to have to come onto the Discord to claim the prize.
Yeah.
Or Twitch.
Or Twitch, yes, but what they'll need to do is say in YouTube their name so that they can confirm that it is them.
No cheating the system, though. Don't come in if you're not that person.
Well, yeah, I mean...
That's why it says in YouTube their name on Twitch.
In YouTube, say your name that you have in Discord or Twitch, and then you'll be able to do it. Hellish, am I too late? No! We're leaving the game open for the full 24 hours, so you could probably join with 1 minute to go if you like. I mean, I don't know why you would.
Yeah, joining Discord's probably the best bet.
Yeah. So definitely join Discord to claim your prizes if you're on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, we can message you directly with your prizes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Twitch
We now have. Is there? There's not like a client count, is there?
There's 72 people that have tried to join.
We've had 72 connections. That's interesting.
Is that something to do individual, like unique connections, or?
I have no idea. It said client 72, so.
There's a client count on outside the game.
I don't know if that would happen because I think when we were testing the other day, all clients are coming up as odd numbers. So
Yeah, they're weird numbers. Lucia, you can join later. Yes.
Might help.
It looks like most of the people who wanted to join straight away have done. There's just a couple that are still waiting to join. We're at 59 viewers. Right. What I think we might do with the Steam gift cards is we'll do giveaways when we hit viewer counts. So at the minute, as soon as I see we hit 60 viewers, we will do a £10 Steam card giveaway. Okay. So the event admins will be doing the games randomly for me throughout the event, but when I call out viewer targets and we hit those targets, that's when we're going to give out the Steam stuff, the actual Steam wallets. Okay, right. Things are looking good. There's quite a few people that have joined their own companies. Game name.
You do have the team, by the way, people.
There's only so many companies we can have. All the information about connecting the game and so forth is all on that website.
Yeah,
so good randomness, thank you very much. Glad you subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yay!
Hey, I thought. Well, whatever.
Yeah, it's not meant to be disabled at some point.
I think it might have already been disabled. I'm not sure.
But I have the option.
No, if we can subscribe, it hasn't been disabled.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I just hope I get the revenue from that.
You will want to hit 100.
Here we go then. I think with a couple of seconds left to 1:15, that is going to be enough time for people to join. If you haven't joined yet, you can still join. If you're here to watch, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream, and let's see if we can raise some money for a fantastic cause. I've lost my starting point. I did have a point where I wanted to start from. Okay, I think I've found it again.
Yes, Blue has also players. Blue
Blue has a lot of players, but other people can team up. So if JP wanted to, he could team up with Herbie.
A lot of players is not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, also Blue has branded.
A lot of cooks spoil the bread.
I'll go in.
Right then.
Okay.
Macmillan, we got it.
OpenTTD. Now we're starting in the middle of the Steam age.
Yeah.
By the way, driving on the left so we don't just destroy ourselves.
Also, it's 1:15. Does that mean we need to start another giveaway?
Yes.
You guys do that line first. There's also a coal power station just kind of northeast of where you're looking.
So we're going to stick with the viewer plus voice chat for a little while, and then we'll switch it up a little later on. And a little later on, I will give people the opportunity to join my company.
Aston, don't forget to change the details.
No.
Okay. Just remind you.
Okay, where's the second station going?
I had no idea.
Do you want one in the town to the southwest?
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, let's have a look.
In Droddingworth Falls.
Should I do a Roro or?
You make it sound like I know what I'm talking. Why am I the only one speaking? Come on, I'm the one who knows the least. Help out.
I might as well do a Roro. It's the in and out stations. They can exit and
There we go.
I have 2 hours of experience on anything OpenTTD.
Don't worry, you'll learn more than me instantly.
Oh, I probably will.
I am bad at this game.
I tend to pick up games relatively quickly to a standard.
It's trains that really get your money, isn't it? It's like
Yes.
Yeah.
Aircraft at the beginning, well, not the very, very beginning, because you can spend all your money and only have like 2 aircraft.
Let's go for BattleTech for this giveaway.
We were just working our way down the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Well, you
Just
can move
anyway.
it around if you want.
I've got a line ready to go, but I don't want to spend the money.
me.
According to... Oh,
Yeah,
hang on. My train's
buy a train.
6. Okay. According to the information on my screen, we're at 59 viewers. When we hit 60, we'll do a giveaway for a Steam gift card.
Oh, this is the worst line, but
Somebody just go and join Facebook just to get that one account. Just to get that one extra viewer.
I think I saw someone there earlier.
Which trains do you think?
like
cheapest,
Highest reliability. No,
Really?
highest reliability.
Liability, because it means you don't have to update it constantly at the beginning.
But they're the same
I like
reliability.
going for the most expensive because then you don't have to worry about.
This is why I
I
have
don't go for. I go for.
This is why I lose more of my money probably.
I like the Cheney. I always go for the Cheney here.
Yeah, so we're starting in the middle of the Steam age, and if my calculations are correct, just
They're probably
before
not.
this live stream ends tomorrow, just before midday, we will finish the game.
What
actually wanted-
did you go for the Jubilee? Yeah.
I almost forgot to actually join the raffle, which is going on.
I haven't
Oh,
put
yeah,
signals
nice.
down because there's only one train on this line now, but let's see.
Oh,
Ashton,
I'm very
could get
sad.
Ashton, did you seriously join on Mixer?
It was my closest chat.
I have them all next to each other. So.
Yeah, that's how I meant it was closest to me
Yeah.
game screen. So
Oh, mine's the middle. I'll go for Twitch, it's the middle one. Yeah, Ashton, we can have a boat going down the little canal. all the way
player one,
round.
can you change your? Oh, one second, just message them.
Do you have data on the geographical spread of your viewers? Yes, I do, actually.
Okay, I've made a line. Place trains.
Okay.
And all signals.
So I'm starting off with some basic trains, junctions and stuff. I'm not going to go too complicated. I've just realised I've only got 39,000 left, so...
I've just seen how many logos I have on the Twitch chat. Like, on next to my name. I
You
have
have like 3, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the max you can have.
Yeah, I did only have 2 until I subscribed again.
Oh, and you also get the founder thing, which means you can't see sub badges.
Oh,
You
it
sent
doesn't
it
really
to-
say-
Apparently, the Fantastic sent his Discord.
What?
What? There we go. So I'm starting off with something that I never normally start off with.
Boats.
No, not boats.
What train are we going for, by the way, guys? The Jubilee.
Most
Oh,
reliable.
Oh,
Don't rely.
where did
We've
it
got
send?
89%.
He's not sent it to. Oh, he's
I
not
think-
got some contact, has he, or something?
why is the auto drag the signal thing not working?
Should do.
I'm
Yeah.
pressing it.
What?
It's not.
Oh, we're using.
That's an opinion. Boats from Puddingbury to Rundhattan.
What
Boats
is
are the
this
best.
train?
There you go. Did it?
What is this train?
3, 4.
Okay.
1.
What is the
What
goal
is
of the game?
this?
Do you guys really going to play one single map for 24 hours with 10 plus companies? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're going to have loads of people, 24 hours, really long game, and we're going to... The aim of the game is to win the game. We're going to go to the end of the game. Normally we have to set our own targets, like you get the most operating profit or something like that. But That is not going to be the case today. Oh, I put
Go
that.
for 6.5, guys. So when we upgrade to two thingy trains, it's just easier.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been doing 4. Sorry.
I mean, you're on a completely different network, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, but what when the networks merge, eh? What about
We're making profit.
Yes.
1,700.
You're already doing better than how I usually do.
Now green is in the lead at the moment.
I mean, that's gonna
Look at the operating profit graph. Like,
Oh,
look at that.
yikes! You can
What's
see
that
who spent the
called?
most, can't you? Early game.
It's like a game of Battleship.
Hang on, let's have a look at that operating profit graph. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. There's no graph, it's just loads of dots.
I can't even see red.
If you want to, though, you can change the number of people.
I love the way grey is like in between us all already.
I'm
Now
putting
I
in a
have started
very
making
simple-
goods, but I don't think I can afford. I've got I've got Tatberg, which is a big city, so I could get them down there, but I can't afford at the moment. So
Someone's already bankrupt.
no.
Have they spent all their money? Is it me? Am
No,
I
it's not.
bankrupt?
How do you know
Suddenly-
if they're already bankrupt?
It just pops up saying a big notification on my screen.
How?
I don't know. I've not changed anything.
It's not us.
No, it's Luca. I think said. Oh, we
Who's
have.
grey or purpley grey?
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah,
have I-
grey is very near
Oh,
us.
I've done 2
Luca
different
Inc. is
traffic
already
signals.
down.
Wait. Why are we all the way down here?
Luca Inc. is already dead. That
Wait,
is
wait.
like that has to be a world record
What?
for fastest bankrupt.
What's going on down at Reffingbourne?
Oh my
Where?
goodness.
I don't know. Oh, it's a Woodson sawmill.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Who did that?
Oh my goodness, somebody's gone bankrupt? How did they do that?
I
We
have
literally
no
just had
idea.
this conversation.
That was me down by Preddington and the.
Yeah,
Sawmill.
the wood's fine.
Oh.
Possible connection loss.
No,
Yeah,
it's
because-
autosave.
Oh right.
Don't worry, autosave's going to be pretty heavy during this. And we're
Yeah.
going to keep it running because if we don't have autosave and something happens, then
Then everyone cries.
yeah, then
Is it a
everyone.
4K map?
No, it's 2K by 4K.
It's pretty big still.
2K was decided that it was going to be too small, 2K by 2K, and 4K by 4K just seemed too big, so we went for a happy medium. So I've already gone wrong.
Nice.
Just some goods. There you go.
What about a bus from Droddingworth?
Yes, bus.
Droddingworth Falls to Chinningly.
Oh,
No, not what am I about? Droddingworth Falls to Puddington. You know where you have your stations. Why not just have a big bus popping through Boddingstone on the way?
because you might as well do buses between themselves because they really don't have range.
But a big bus.
There we go.
It's
There
now
we
also known as
go.
a train.
Right, as soon as we go under 100 grand, I'm going to stop building this line because it's a bit
there's our
dangerous.
money. I've only just found our money, so it's going well. I've not built anything. I'm just in amazement.
line
I'm a
are
little
you
bit
building?
confused.
Oh, you're
I
doing
bet-
goods to there.
Yeah,
That
because-
even accept goods. It does.
Yeah. That's the very edge of the goods. So yeah.
What
Okay.
is this?
Anyone fancy helping me build the line I was on about from the farm to the factory?
I
near-
don't
near
connect
Hibbing?
that there.
Why
That can
not?
work.
I
No.
think I have the basics of a simple network.
I'm looking at Tatberg North and it's like...
Oh,
So
we've
there's some
got
ships.
proper just giving notifications apparently.
Then right, I've got a plan.
Congratulations. Let's
No.
have a look at
No.
that now, see what's going on.
No!
So we've just
It'll
got
work. Trust me.
we've just
Hey,
got
what-
a
Swap the lines.
I'm going to switch over here because they're talking
Hang
over
on.
me. There we go. We've got a donation. Great work, love the channel. From Wasim's, thank you very much, £20. Brilliant. Okay, that's put us to 12% to our target. Are you trying to distract me? What's the password? All the information. What do you want the password for getting onto the game? Because it's on the website. Okay. New vehicles. Now, before I do a new vehicle, I want to see what we're producing down here. So it's 60-40 grain and livestock. So let's look at the reliability of the trains. Oh, that reliability of that train is... right, we're going to go with this one, even though the reliability is not too great. So 60-40. Can I... oh, hang on, it's just changed. 60-50. Let's do it even. So we've got a length of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four livestock vans and 1, 2, 3, 4 grain hoppers gives us a length of 4.5. We'll start with that for now and upgrade it later on. So we're going to tell it to go here and full load on any one cargo, and then go down here and unload. It does accept livestock, grain and steel. And off you go. Okay, first train out the door. You can't find it. You can't find the password to join the game, Western Truck. It's at the bottom of that page that is linked on screen. masterhellish.net/take part. At the bottom of the rules, there's the username and password, the server address and password. Now we're going to be creating goods, so we need to be able to do that. It looks like we're going this way. So let's get new vehicle, goods van. And for this one, we're going to start with a length of 4.5 as well. Will look great to 6th length trains once the trains get better. And we'll offload it into that town. Does it accept goods? Yes, it does. I didn't check that. I didn't check whether it accepts goods or not. Let's have a look. What we're doing. Is there a giveaway on the go? There is a giveaway on the go at the moment. There's quite a few people who have entered the giveaway. There we go. Please say it again. So over here on the screen, it says join in. That's the address you need to go to. masterhellish.net/take part. That page will give you a list of rules, and at the bottom of those rules is the server name and the server password. Okay, so we've got a few things moving. Let's get some road vehicles going. Let's put one there. 1, 2, 3 and 4. We just want to get a couple of buses on the go. Get them looping round here. That's road vehicle 2. Now I want road vehicle 1 to have the same orders, so shared orders. There we go. So we've got 2 road vehicles on the go and 2 trains on the go. We've got 80,000. What I'd like to be able to do is extend this main line. We're going to have to go around that at some point and join up the next farm. So what we'll do is we'll come up to the edge of the water. And then we will pop a station in down here. Nice straight line out. Now let me get the signalling correct. So for now I'm not doing incredibly intelligent junctions and signals. We'll upgrade that later. There's a lot of stuff that's going on right around my builds here, which is unfortunate because that's where my main line was going to go. But is that player 2? It is player 2. Player 2 is just going a bit nuts there. Stuff all over the place. Let's see here. Going to have to do a small wiggle there. And we'll put some bridges over. Because bridges are a lot cheaper. Look at that. Kind of just fits. Sorry, bridges are a lot cheaper than destroying the water rivers. I did that wrong. That's going to cost me extra money that I didn't really want to spend. On the out of a station, when you're doing rows, you want to make sure that you put signals on. So that's what I'm doing there. Right. Excuse me. So around the junctions, sorry, around the stations, we are going to do sharp turns, which isn't as efficient, but it's near a station, so they're speeding up and slowing down anyway. It should be fine. So let's get some signals in here. Signal. There we go. Pop some double depots in. We're getting so many notifications of everybody joining in and playing today. Let's just pop over to the Viewer Plus people again. So hello Viewer Plus people. Hello guys.
Hello.
I've noticed we've actually shot past 60 viewers. We're up to 76 now. So we need to do a Steam gift card giveaway.
Can you wait 20 seconds until this giveaway?
4, 3,
Yes.
2,
Yes.
1.
So I'm now just going to clone.
You put in the YouTube. Well, I did not see it done fantastic in the YouTube chat.
I can't build roads because they won't let me.
My first train is now going round again.
Congrats to Neil on Twitch. You got
It's
there.
in Twitch. We can actually send that one.
Neil, congratulations. Neil is a fantastic viewer. Neil 006 helps. In fact, you know all those fantastic video thumbnails that I have these days?
Vaguely.
Neil's does them.
Oh, wow.
Quick question. Am I blind? Because
Yes.
Fantastic Jano said they sent the Discord in the YouTube chat, and I am blind.
Well, you got to remember which Discord you're in.
No, he said he sent it in the YouTube chat.
You can't post links in the YouTube chat.
No, his Discord, so we can send him because he's the one we owe a game to.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you guys, you can put names of who won and stuff and what channel and what platform they're on that spreadsheet.
We can also put the hellish Discord
Yeah.
in YouTube chat, so he can just click that and it automatically joins him.
Yep, you could do that if you need to.
I'll put the Hellish Places link in.
What is it?
Okay, so there we go. I now have a few more trains going. We've got a donation. Neil donated 18 via Just Giving. Thank you very much, Neil. Let's have a look at the messages there, see if we've got any messages. Oh, we've got a couple actually. So, not sure what that... Oh, here we go. So, Jackamak. Sorry, got that wrong. Jackamak, thank you very much for the £18. You have brought us up to 12% of our target.
What is it? You say sent again? I do not see it sent in YouTube. Also, why is that target?
Oh
this year?
no! Oh, the pink
Oh,
player
that's-
put a station
Oh,
next to where I was going to put a station. Oh,
Yes, the hellish handicap that is everyone settles near him.
I hate. That's one of the things I hate about multiplayer games is that wherever I go, everybody builds stuff right near me. And I was like,
Why are those two stations not linked, by the way?
you don't need to be.
Oh. Oh, are they doing two different things?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Although it looks like I might have just enough room to put my new station in. I don't think I have the money, so I'm just kind of going to lay it out, plan it with tracks, and then I can work out what I'm going to do in the future. And it looks like the pink player's doing something similar. So if I put that there... I'm actually putting my finger on the screen here.
Oh, I think that's fine.
Oh, hang on a minute. It looks like the pink player might be moving over slightly.
I think they're
Let's have a look
creating
in the list here.
superstation.
I'm sorry if I get this wrong. Is it Ka-Asti? Not 100% sure on my pronunciation there. But
Oh, I think we're very poor. Oh,
yeah, I think everybody's currently very poor.
Isn't that what trees are for, though?
Please.
Let's have a
yeah.
look. Wrong game, Brandon.
I'm not placing trees down just to destroy one road.
Last time I checked, it was
Oops.
we had less money. So
So this
I'm
is
paying
where-
off our loan slowly, by the way.
So if I put my platforms here, then other people can still put other platforms in. By the looks of it.
Oh, Rip Boiled Beaver.
Is there
He's got
another
that
company
line
that's
here,
gone bankrupt?
Oh.
He's having problems.
No, it said...
we may have a solution to the giveaway problem.
What's that?
He said what his Twitch name is, so if he messages in Twitch, you can find him.
I just think.
That works.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm just
Mr. Piggy.
Mr. Piggle. So what? Just copy and paste the link to him.
Okay, so we've got a couple of giveaways that have happened now. We've got a £10 Steam voucher giveaway coming up.
What are we shipping on the docks?
Is that also to the next game
Passengers.
giveaway as well?
Oh right, okay,
No,
yeah.
Still.
We have a docs.
Am I
Yeah.
being really dumb and struggling to figure out how to private message people on Twitch?
You click their name.
Oh,
then
whispers
you-
are disabled in pop-out chat.
Yeah,
Are
then
you
you get an option to whisper. Oh, I've got a problem with one of my signals.
have to return chat?
There we go.
Oh,
I can't even find it.
Oh,
returning
who
chat.
did the votes, and was it Astra?
No,
Oh.
it was me.
Returning chat removes all the chat for me.
Oh no, I can message them if you message me the link. If you message me the code.
You
I can
have the
message them.
access. You have access to the link.
I do, but I don't know which game it was.
It was the first one, Tyranny.
Oh, was it-
Okay,
Twitch,
so
right,
whilst they sort that out, we'll hop back over. And what I might do is we'll just nip over and see if... Oh, we've got JP and Tidmouth over here. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hi. I see that, JP, you're in here. Oh, you are in the same company. Right.
Yes.
That's good. Okay.
Nope.
I did
Sorry.
wonder whether you'd be in the same company or not.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Why would you? That's the ultimate question, isn't it? I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of planning at the minute because I've ran out of money. I've only got £2,000.
Okay.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah. But looks like I'm alright with that side of things. Let's see how we're looking at my stations. Alright, okay. Autosave's kicked in, so we sometimes... People may get a message saying that they may have lost connection or something when I do
Yes.
autosave. It's because it's a big map, and to be honest, we could turn autosave off, but you know what would happen if we did that.
What?
We'd have a game crash, and then I wouldn't be able to retrieve it.
yeah. That's a good.
I've just had a message from Doctor saying he'll be joining us later this evening, so...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So, for this game, one of the things we did was we took off the pause on entering for clients, and we were wondering whether that would make any problems, but it seems to be alright.
Yeah, I hadn't... I thought I hadn't been pausing when people were joining.
Apparently it can cause problems with large maps and slow internet connections,
Yeah.
so we just have to be careful, but overall it should be fine. So what I'm doing now is I'm just planning out the rest of my main lines, because ideally I don't want to be bumping into other people's stuff a little later, if I can avoid it.
Yeah, we have got another team quite close to where we're working.
Yeah, at the moment I have 2 teams close to where I'm working.
Got people stream sniping you.
But that's okay, it's cool, people are allowed to be near me. Ideally, we want to leave a little bit of breathing room for each other so we can at least get our lines and stuff in, but yeah. So we've got another follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for following Take Me. And we're currently on 76 viewers. If we hit 80 viewers, we will do another giveaway for a Steam voucher. So I suppose I better go test-
Will that become a diesel voucher later on?
No. It will just stay Steam. Let's have a look. Event admins. £10 at 80 viewers. Right, okay.
That's the point. You should do that as a challenge one of the days. It's the Steam only challenge.
What do you mean?
We'll just
but
make it so that
Steam
trains
seems-
never go off the list.
Yeah,
and
you
that
can make
people are
it
only
so
allowed
that the
to-
trains never go off the list. The problem is the reliability just dives.
Yeah.
Which is a bit weird, because why would it go down?
Well, maybe like change the code so the trains don't.
I can't change the code. I'm not a dev. Hang on a minute, have I got? No. One of my trains just went to the train depot because I didn't follow my put a depot before junctions rule. So, never mind. I have got a bit of a problem in that one of my junctions is going to be ridiculously close to one of my other train stations, but there's not a massive amount I can do about that right now. I have used some bridges, but that was just to temporarily go over a river. I'll be changing that later on.
Yeah, I've got a couple of bridges as well.
Okay, so these two depots are useless because they're after a station. They should be in before a station. And I haven't got enough money. I need some money! But hopefully I should have some money soon because my trains are actually all making a nice little profit. Let's have a look here. Yep, they're all making a nice little profit. So, oh, we've just got another donation. I like these donation alerts, but I need to configure them slightly. Where is the donation box? Oh, here we go. Donations. No, that's my cam box. No, that's not it. Oh, it's the alert box. Okay, we're going to move that. We're going to move it to here, and we're going to make it a little bit smaller. There we go. I need to configure that, but yeah. Can I join somebody's company? Said somebody, and it's gone. And then Herbie's graciously offered for you to be able to join them. Now, the one thing that I'm worried about this state... Oh, wow, this station here. Slumborn Cross South, the pink player, they've used spread stations to move their station out the way of my next station and just have a little station in the middle there. So that's really kind of them. Thank you very much. In the spirit of gentlemanly OpenTTD. But do we say gentlemanly anymore, or do we say personally?
Humanly.
Humanly. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
No,
I mean, I'm happy to...
don't identify as humans, so...
Yeah, do you not qualify as human, Timothy?
Well, I seem to spend most of my time pretending to be a horse on the internet, so...
Yeah, I suppose that does kind of qualify that. Okay, so I need to rearrange these exits. There needs to be signals across here like that. I suppose the good... I've never done this before. I've never planned a massive line from the very beginning. I've always done, like, little extensions and add-ons. We're currently at 76 viewers, which is really cool. If we hit 80, I'll do another giveaway. I've got enough money now for another train. That's jumped in there without me noticing. So let's actually have another couple of trains, because I'm sure both of these places are doing quite well. And did I have... How many trains have I got going here? One. Okay, let's have... I can afford 3 trains. That is fantastic. There we go. Trains all over the place.
Why is the train tracking camera like offset?
You what?
Like you know, like when you got the window for like a train, and you control click on the little arrows button, you can just track it at full screen. It's like off-centered. It's like off onto the left side for some reason for me.
Let me zoom in and have a look. No, mine's centered.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because I've got my OpenTTD stretched across both screens.
That might be why. Okay,
So it isn't censored.
Looks like I might need even more trains, but we'll see.
Come on, Steely Dan. Come on, Steely Dan.
So, I don't know how the giveaways are going, because I've lost track of that. Oh, giveaway history. Here we go. So, we did a giveaway for a game. Neil won that. We haven't done the gift card giveaway yet, but let's just go and check in with the guys. See you later, Lowsome team.
See ya.
Yep.
So we're going back on board with the Viewer Plus
Hello,
people
Harris.
now. Hello, Viewer Plus
Oh,
people.
back.
Hi.
Hello.
Event admins, have we done the giveaway for the 60 viewer gift card yet?
No, I
You
thought
said you were doing them.
you were doing the vouchers.
No,
weren't
I'm doing the 50.
Oh.
You guys have got all the others, haven't you?
No, we haven't done this.
It's also time for the next game one.
Okay.
We'll
Do the gift card, then do the game on straight afterwards.
Amazing.
Possible connection.
Let's have a look. What? Oh, there is.
Connection.
Don't worry about
Hello?
possible connection loss. It's just the autosave. It takes a while because it's such a big map.
Okay.
What was I doing?
Why did I call Streamlabs?
Okay. 500 train in 24 hour would be a lot. Well, it's certainly possible. Certainly possible. Right then. So I'm going to spend all my money building one line, because that's the sort of thing I do. I think we're going to have a transition here in the future. Would be nice if I can get these trains using these lines properly, but we'll see. A lot of the settings we're using today are the default settings for OpenTTD. And looks like... where's my station list? No, that's my town directory. I don't want that. Station list. Here we go. Sort by total weight in cargo. Okay, so I need another goods train. Let's go put that over there. Am I seeing... Looks like my chat might have crashed. Let me just double check that, guys. Where's it gone? Oh my goodness, it's open nearly full screen. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's in the wrong place, but I think I fixed it. Sorry if I missed any of your messages recently. Yeah, I can see people messaging now. I don't know why that stopped. It's certainly fine now. Okay, so let's get another goods train. And I think it's about time that we actually look at upgrading these to make sure that they're longer as well. No, I'll do that once we move away from that type of train. Let's see here. So this is going to be the rest of the station. So I'm going to put that in. So 4 tracks, length 6. Bum. And blum. And this is going to be 6 tracks. Let's see here. Flatland required. Okay, so let's remove that. Sort the land out a little bit. There we go. And is that the exit or the entrance? I'm going to say that's the exit. No, that's the entrance. I need to make sure I get these the right way around because that needs to be placed there like that. Okay. Getting a lot of passengers building up in this town. I also want to expand this station. There we go. We'll build some roads out for the town to try and encourage the town to grow around the station. Hello? I'm going to disconnect that line in a minute. Right then. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of stuff. Yeah, so there's a £10 Steam gift card being given away right now. New companies grayed out for you. That's because all the companies, I think, are now taken. Let's see here. You can join another company, or if we've got a company that's not being used, we can remove people from it for you. Oh, that was in the wrong place. There we go. Hellish, what new GRFs are you using? None! This is a vanilla game today. We are waiting for someone to go bankrupt. So somebody already has gone bankrupt. It's happened. We're going to have a brand new station in over here. We're going to have it be a 6-track. And what we'll do... We'll have it up against... Oh, I did it the wrong way around. There we go. This may need to be more than 6 tracks. Which way around's my lanes? I forget my tracks. In is going to be that way. So this is the way in. We'll have 3 lanes for pickup. There we go. And drop off. The exit of the pickup needs multiple signals. There we go. We'll have 1 signal for going in there. I want a double depot, so we'll put it in here. Just before the station. And actually, I think for this station, what we might need to do is have 1 more platform. So that we have 2 drop-offs. There we go. Now, the question is, where is my main line going to come? When I've finished building it, it's going to come there. So that's where the main line's going to be. So I can kind of do this junction ready for it. But then we're going to have to make it a bit wonky so that we can fit it all in. So how am I going to connect this up for now? Bridges? Bridges, I think. Let's do it. We've got the money, just... I mean, I haven't got a lot of money spare because money's pretty rare at the minute for me. So we've got those little temporary bridges in. There we go. Can small towns be enticed to grow into bigger ones? Yes. Yes, they can. I've got a couple of videos on my YouTube channel about that if you want to have a look more into it. So if I go to... Just going to make a land bridge. I don't know how much... Sorry, not a land bridge, a bridge. Oh my goodness, 12 grand? Oh, it's going to cost a fortune. Do I do a temporary... Yes. Temporary railway line to go around it. Because I can't afford the bridges right now. There we go. This is a bit of a mess, this area, so I'm going to just sort that out. There we go. Oh my goodness, I just had a massive donation in-game of $500,000. Well, thank you very much for your donation there. Well, I won't build around then. I will use the money to build properly. There we go. We'll put the bridges in as originally desired. So we get a bridge from there to there. And the bridges, I think that was 7 in length. I do want them 7 in length, but it is really difficult to tell. I think that's about right. No, it's a little bit too long. That was 8. But that's alright, it's not a problem. What we'll do is then we'll just have one more in the middle here. Bridge. Bridge. Now, bridges are generally bad, okay? Because you have to upgrade them as you go. I prefer to use tunnels, but then I forget to use tunnels. I end up using bridges, and it's all terrible. Okay, here we go. We're just going to connect this up to here temporarily. So much that's temporary at the moment. Waiting for someone to go bankrupt. Well, you can just join somebody who... Oh! Mr. Piglin, congratulations. You won this £10 Steam gift card giveaway. Congratulations to you, sir. There we go. So at least I've got this bit in. Again, another temporary junction. I dislike doing temporary junctions, but I don't have the funds to be able to do it properly just yet. Okay, that worked. Oop. There we go. Okay, so we've got some signals going in. They've got signals, 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 signals. Okay, brilliant. We can get some stuff going. Great work so far. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get some new vehicles on this. We're going to clone one of the existing vehicles. Not going to clone the orders, though. Or at least, should I say, we're not going to do shared orders. So we're going to full load here on any cargo and then take it down this main line. And we're going to drop it off there. And then straight away, we're going to clone that train so there's 2 of them. There we go. So there's a new giveaway going on for Pillars of Eternity. If you want to take part in that, follow the instructions on screen. So we're going to have a news platform. We're going to do 2 tracks. No, wait. This is for loading. So 3 tracks is ideally what I want. We've got a new donation. Let's read the donation list on that. Let's see, alert box. Let's do a bigger alert box because it's important, isn't it? Let's make a massive alert box. Quentin says, well, then there's still some extra left on my credit card. Well, thank you very much for the donation there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Let's see here. Just going to make the chat a little bit smaller on screen. It doesn't need to be that big. Okay, so originally I was going to change the size of this, but now I've changed my mind. So what we're going to have is we're going to have 2 terminus stations. One here and one here. And they're going to serve them separately. There we go. I don't suspect it will get busy enough to need more than just those two terminus stations. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a nice station here and a nice station there. And if I remember correctly, we're coming in on the right-hand side. So this is where we come in. Oh, end of the year, so we've got autosave. So the finances are looking interesting. Is Lucille Inc. still on float? Let's have a look. It's still there, and the company value is 20,000. So yes, it's still afloat. Right, there's our signal bits for the end of the platforms. We're going to do 90-degree turn. Well, not 90-degree turns. 1 square turns. Because it's near a station, so I don't mind. If it's not near a station, then that is when I mind. Oh my goodness, is this going to line up straight? Oh, it almost lined up perfectly straight away. Okay, we have the money to be able to destroy that now. Little wiggles like that don't slow trains down. In fact, what we'll do is we'll just connect that one straight up. There's no need. There we go. So as soon as I've got room, I'm going to put the depots in. Then there's the signal there. We'll have some exit signals here. Make sure they face the right way. Oh my goodness, I got that wrong. There we go. They're facing the right way now. Okay, looks like we've got signals all the way down to here. And if I can press the right button, we'll have them there. Now, getting depots on this one's going to be a challenge, but it's a short track, so we'll probably just leave that. So we're going to clone. Anyone need an experienced player? So Western Train Truck Transport Train Truck has come on. Looking for somebody to join in. So I'm cloning that train there, but we're going to have to do some different orders this time. So let's delete all those orders. We're going to say full load here, but then we're going to transfer down here. And it's funny, it's actually got transfer in the name already. So there we go. Transfer and leave empty. We'll start that on its way. And I have the money to clone it straight away, so I'll do that. And how many trains have we got going to this station? Let's have a look. Station. Quite a few. Probably going to need another one. But we'll get this other station connected up first. So I'm going to do it. Oh, this is difficult actually, because that's going to come down here. Then we need to go diagonal. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'll work around it. I always make it up as I go along anyway. There we go. So ideally we want a long diagonal there. Let's remove this. And I think, is that... Yeah. That's how long the diagonals are going to have to be able to avoid any problems on this service. So because the diagonal parts of the track, they're the, or should I say corners, in certain scenarios slow the train down. That looks like it'll fit. Yeah, that works quite nicely. The only thing is that I can't put a depot in here without it producing a 90-degree turn. So what we'll do is I'll just put a single depot in here. That'll be alright for this time. It's a small line, it's a shuttle service, it's not going to have a massive amount of trains going round and around. So that's okay. I already asked you a while ago, but is it fine to stream the event? Yep, you can. We look forward to having a look at that. So we're going to clone this train here. How many trains did I put there? 2? Okay, not quite sure why that second train didn't go. But there we go. I've just put another 2 trains in. We're up to 13 trains now, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to need more trains here, so I will clone that one twice. Send them on their way. Nice. Okay, that's doing good. We're going to need more goods trains soon. And I also want to work on another town, but I don't know what town to work on. I'm thinking one of these might be a good town. I mean, this one looks like it could be a really good place to join in. So if I just take that out of there, I want a 6-track station. Pointing that way. I ain't got enough money. Don't worry, I will have enough money very soon because I've got lots of awesome trains. Probably. Let's have a look at the giveaways. So it doesn't look like the giveaways have been keeping up just yet. Giveaway history. Let's load that up. Oh no, we did do the Steam card giveaway. Okay. Brilliant. We're at 87 viewers now. Hang on a minute. We went past 80 viewers. I need to get some more money. Let's follow a train for a minute. And I'm going to go and speak to the guys over here whilst my money racks up very slowly. So let's go over now to the Viewer Plus people.
No.
Hello, Viewer Plus people.
Oh, hello.
How is your company doing?
Yeah.
It exists still.
Yes.
I don't know how to measure if it's doing well or not.
Well, you have a massive loan.
Yeah.
Yes, I do not know if this is normal or not.
Sort of start paying it off, and then we want to build stuff, and we can't bother
Well,
waiting.
your company value just went above $500,000.
Whoa!
I noticed you have 2 airports, so I know you're cheating.
Why?
Don't know.
We spread out a lot.
Making less money than anything else.
How do you speak in chat in the game? You press enter, don't you? Yeah, you press enter.
Enter.
So far, we've had a few donations, and we're at 20% to our target. We've
In an
been
hour.
streaming for an hour. Now, I know the donations kind of go up and down as we go. But overall, things are doing quite well. Now, are you guys, are the event admins keeping up with the giveaways?
Yeah, there's one going on
yes.
for running out in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Which
And
is
I
the
think
one.
we've got one more.
That's,
and then we're back
that's the
into-
one for one. That's one which should finish at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
But because it's slightly behind because of the £10 giveaway.
Okay.
What is this network?
Yeah, Harris, to point out how I'm doing, I built lots of bus stops in 4 different cities, no buses.
Why?
I forgot you needed to buy buses.
Beautiful.
I
Neil just donated £10. Thank you very much, Neil, for
I
the
don't-
£10.
Why is that not loading there?
That was not on the screen for long enough. I'm going to see if I can change the settings for this. Okay, so
Where's not loading where?
What's this? We're
let's have a look.
a fifth of the way in an hour, in 1/24th the way in. So we should get what, like 500% of our target if it keeps going at this rate.
That'd be really good, wouldn't it?
I have no idea. I think my maths is right. It normally is.
I don't know how to configure these things. Bear with me a minute. I'm trying to work out how to configure the donation pop-up. The alert box. Here we go.
You may have just broken the network.
I've lost our trains. Where are we?
You have to add that in. No. You have to have that.
Yeah, but the other train can't enter the left because
Properties.
of that. You
Here
need
we
a signal on the end of the station.
Working with Brendan.
The properties box went.
It doesn't matter though because they don't. move around the network fast enough, and there's only 2 trains, so
Where are our trains?
One train can get stuck. One train, I saw a train stuck here.
Oh, there they are.
What's the
yeah, but
train
it's
was
stuck for like
travelling
2 seconds,
here.
and that's good because well, it's not good for that bit, but
Why
Okay.
do we have a tiny woods thing?
it only really works
Nowhere.
like that. That's the problem.
Oh, there's the rest of our trains. Okay.
Paying off follow.
I'll fix it
Alert,
later. It
alert,
doesn't really
delay.
matter.
No, not
There's
really.
not a lot of brilliant settings with there. I'm going to just give it a test.
If you're using Streamlabs, there's some settings.
Can we rename Puddingbury North to Munville?
Never mind. We'll leave that as it is.
Let's just rename it to Viewer Plusville.
Definitely need a viewer plus Phil. Okay, so that is that. We've spoke to the guys there for a little while. We've got a lot of stuff coming on at Hardwood Transfer, so we'll have to go over there and have a look. Definitely need more trains, so let's clone that train. And as the network gets busier, I'm going to start introducing bigger lines. But what was it I was trying to get? I've made a station and I can't remember where the station was. I've lost it. Where's my new station? I can't find it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh no, wait, I was going to make a station. I think I was going to make a station down here. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, my goodness, I can't believe. Because I didn't have the money to do it, I didn't. Okay, so there's our 6 tracks. This is going to be a terminus as well, so. That's going to be our primary line in and out. For now, we'll just use the 2, and I'll expand it later. There we go. Oh, no. It's going to be joining the main line at Hardwood Transfer. This means we're going to end up with a really complicated main line. Okay. Time to start making this line a little bit more mainliney. No, I don't want the console up. Right. First things first. We've got the money to have proper crossings here, so that's what I'll do. Okay, so that's that bit done. And we'll have trains going up and down this line in the correct directions. Like this. And then what we'll do is we'll do a converter over here. So at the minute we've still got trains going that way. We'll put a temporary switch track there, like that. And I'd want to stop these trains going that way. Okay, so we want to be able to give trains the options of coming off here. So let's do a slip off. Oh my goodness, I can't TTD today. This is not good. That slip is too small. Oh wow, congratulations Lucio, you won a game from my goodie bag. Okay, so that's going to be one. That's going to be the other, and then I kind of want them to come up together. So I'm going to need a tunnel, I think. I don't know if I can do it here. Nope, that's the wrong way. Tunnel. And then if I do that... Oh my goodness. This is some junction building here going on, folks. Okay, that's actually quite good. I mean, ideally, maybe that wants to be a better angle. But we will just make this go up. Move this signal. Remove this signal, should I say. Okay, so now we have a proper slip coming off. We can remove the old one. And change these signals. So as a temporary fix, we will do this to allow them to use the correct line. Now in the future, I won't have to do any of this changing around. It'll just work because we'll be going straight off the new line. But for the first few things, I didn't have the money to do it. So signals, we're going to remove these signals down here. There we go. That's okay. I'm going to put some new signals in. There we go. And then I want to be able to do something similar here where we can join in. But I'm not quite sure how it's going to work. Yet. Maybe we won't have these under bits. See, if I move this further along the track, then there would be more space for the bit to go the other way. But I'm not sure that this is a good idea like this. I think we should maybe have a crossing here where the trains can cross over if they want to. I mean, doing the junction like this allows me to work it out. And once I've got like the hang of it, I'll be able to build better junctions quicker in the future. Now we just need a load more trains here. We're struggling. I'm putting 3 more trains in the loop. Yeah, I don't think we need the second bit here. I think that's overkill. So I can remove that. We just do a diagonal straight off. That will allow it to flow better. And then back here, we'll allow a switch, just in case they need it. I like that idea. And then to get onto this side, I think we'll do something similar. Probably here. Let's just fix that land because I messed it up. And we'll have a tunnel. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to stop the trains for a little bit. And we'll make it go down. And then up. No, wait. The ground needs to go down. The tunnel will then come up. And that actually works quite nicely. I like that. It's a good slip on. Good luck with the way the junction. Yeah, and they are pretty hard to build, and I'm just doing it out of kind of however I feel like it, sort of. And we'll put another slip in there, so that they can switch ways if they want to. Right, back over to one of our main places. We need a lot of. Oh, we've got a problem. Apparently, I can't TTD today. Oh dear. There we go. That's better. Silly me. Right, we need a couple of more things there. So, Cat Quest is the game that we're currently giving away. Couple of more goods vehicles going over there. Yeah, I like this simple way of doing it. It'll work well for me. Now this passenger line here, we want to go in both directions. And the fact of having two things over the top of each other here is going to be a nightmare. But if we do... This should be the way out. Is it the way out? Yes, it is. So that is one way out. And then we're going to need an in with a tunnel here. I might have to use a bridge over a tunnel to fit it in. Or just move this junction along so it's here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's fine. I can do that. I'm allowed. So, let's do it about there. We'll join it here. We'll have another slit there. That's where it'll come off. So we're allowed to go out. We want it to go out 7. And then we'll go across. And that should be... That's 7 there, so that works. So what we're doing, instead of having a main line with one junction one way and the other junction the other way, we're just going to put one junction one side, and the junction that comes the other way, we're going to fork off and go and join it in different directions. Honourable GH, welcome to the stream. Hello over there on Twitch, welcome. And then what we'll do is we will have a little tunnel here. Now, we're going to have this come out to there. Now, how did I not place the track then? That was holding shift. Okay, let's extend this out.
Fantastic.
I think I know where this main line's going to be going in the end. Also need to put some depots on the main line, but I'll get round to that sometime soon. By the way, if anybody thinks I know where this main line's going, I don't. I haven't a clue. But we'll see. And then... we'll connect this one up. Okay, so we want to be able to then slip onto this line from this side over here. Oh, we just got another donation. $50 via Just Giving from guest user. Let's have a look at the messages here on the donation screen that I've got. A $50 from Anonymous. Well, thank you very much to whoever anonymously donated that. Is much appreciated. We are doing really well now in growing towards our target. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably put the tunnel here. Let's go down. And we got we got a follow as well. Now, if the chat seems, it's just the autosave. That's still scaring me every time it does that. Now, unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to have a length of 4 there, which is, yeah, that's not great. But I should be able to do this and connect that up there. But then this one, how am I going to do that? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to sacrifice this 4. And turn it into a 1. It will slow things down a little bit there, but not ridiculously. This wants to get connected up to here, so we're going to put a 7 on it from, I think, there. No. Here? Yeah. So all of my corners, where I can, I'm having them as 7s. Now this, I want to be a little tunnel. And then I'll see if I can get diagonal... Oh. It's too small to be a tunnel. I was afraid of that. Alright. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or should we say we'll cross that tunnel when we come to it. So this is where the trains are going to come in. So we'll make that an inn. And we'll line... No! We'll line that up. Put the signals on there. Signal there too. Okay, so the slip to get north is done. I don't need the slip to do south yet. Okay, here we go then. Trains are going to start coming in soon. Now what do... I should be able to just get rid of that bit of road. Put that there. Okay, trains. New vehicles. We're actually going with a passenger vehicle now. And we're going to go full length. 6 length trains now. We're stepping things up a notch. All the way down this main line to this station. Now they will be able to do it, but the line isn't finished yet. So what I'll do is we'll clone that out. We don't want a full load. We'll just want to shuttle backwards and forwards. So we'll start with just 1 and we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Parwood Transfer has got a lot of livestock at it. Let's get another train going. We've got 175,000 in the bank. Let's get some more road vehicles moving. Vincent Pardo Jr. just subscribed. I believe that was on YouTube? I'm not sure. Bear with me a moment. Okay. I'm switching my chat system because my local chat does not seem to be working at all. So I'm going to the web version. Then we'll be able to follow that a lot better. Okay, so let's put one there, and one out this way for now. Fantastic! Well, we can always expand the road networks later on. I think we have about 28 people playing right now, and we just hit 90 viewers. 90 viewers there, everybody. We just hit 90 viewers. Fantastic. Let's just go over to the viewer plus people again.
When do we begin sabotage? Oh, sorry.
Nice joke there. I was just saying we just hit 90 viewers, so we need to do another Steam gift card giveaway.
6 minutes.
6 minutes till this one finishes.
Okay.
So after that, we're starting a Steam one straight away.
Yep.
Great. And then that one should finish around what? When the next one's due to, when the next game one's due to start.
It might well be. We're almost doing constant giveaways. I do realise that right now.
But the milestones will end up getting bigger, won't they? So it will exponentially get slower because there'll be less Steam gift card giveaways.
Yeah, there will be less Steve gift card giveaways in the future, but we'll add more later.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're independent to the actual game giveaways.
Synchrone says, "How do I join the server?" The information on how to join is just over there. It says join in. Go to that website, check the rules, and then the details on how to join are just there as well.
Got it.
How is your company going, people?
I have no idea still.
Average.
We finally paid off the loan.
We have buses now.
You've paid off the loan?
Yes, I paid off the loan. We've now got 59 grand here.
73 grand.
Ashton, what is that bridge?
What bridge?
The one you made for the second iron line.
It goes over the top.
Which bridge? Because I didn't want to go down, then build a bridge over the
Oh
bridge.
I mean,
no,
why
one of
didn't
my
you do a
trains is
junction?
lost.
Why didn't you just do like this?
Why is the bridge not
Because I
one?
don't want tracks crossing over each other.
We've
Yeah,
got
but
a player
this is slower for the
joining.
train.
It's fine.
But
You
it
have to
also,
go around 2 corners and up.
it also means it doesn't have to stop.
Bill Bowen says, "I set up public. I set up a public company 15. I have to go. I'll be back later. Okay, I'll see you later."
So basically, I think you're saying, someone look after his company, please.
There's a bank in Denningway
What's that?
Thanks.
where we have our bus route.
We have our what?
Where is that relative to our main city?
We are
Next to it.
top. I want to boast. We are
Oh.
top on the company league table.
Oh,
Where's this bank? What's the choose a bank in?
Okay, let's just check on how things are going.
That's good.
1 sec, I'm just seeing if I can. Over aircraft. Oh, I can't get helicopters yet. It's not
According to
worth
this
a search.
Google Chrome is taking up
Okay.
30-odd% of my CPU.
Ooh.
Welcome to Chrome.
No.
I've got a slight slowdown here, so I'm going to start killing tabs.
Tiffingly North now accepts passengers.
Guys, there's no close ore to the
No.
steel mill.
We've got to tell player 1 to actually name himself because
You can do it. If you
I've
know
done
who
it
it
a few
is.
times. Oh, this,
I don't know who it is.
It might be a new player
Oh, yeah.
one. Who knows? Ready player one?
I'd say, well, yeah.
That can go.
I'll do it. In a
Yeah, guys, there's no
second.
close ore to the steel mill.
Right,
The
I'm
new
just,
Brentford
I'm just
steel.
closing as many browser tabs as I dare right now without forgetting about everything that was going on.
I did that earlier. 3 minutes.
Okay.
So where is Ashton? Where is this new bank?
Where the new airport is.
Where's the new airport?
Denningway South.
Denningway.
Ooh,
Have a new
Denningway.
airport.
there we go. Game's running better now. I will continue to close a few more Google Chrome tabs and hopefully things will stream a little
How
bit
far
better.
south?
Keep up the giveaways. We've got lots of stuff. How do you do chat in game? You press enter. By default, it's enter anyway. Okay, I am going to just go around my browser tabs a little bit more, just double check. There's nothing more that I can't close. I can close that window. I can close that window. And I can close that window. I think that's the most windows I can close before I start losing information about what's going on right now. So there we go. Right, this train is having problems. Okay, it's trying to get to Dunfingford, which is this place, but it doesn't seem to be a... Oh, it's because I never connected this up. Okay, let's connect that up, and then I'm going to fix it. There we go. Team chat, yes, Control T apparently. Okay, there we go. So I knew something was slowing my computer down. I could tell by the way that the game was performing. But then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I hope it isn't OpenTTD maxing everything out. No, it's not. It's Chrome. It's Chrome gobbling up all of my processor. But I did have like so many tabs open. So many tabs open. Now we should only get it to pause when it's doing autosaves. Okay. So that bit of the main line is almost done. I need to do the bridge across here and then I'll sort it all out. We'll even it all out. I've got a lot of passengers at Nidham now. It's okay. Clone train. Off you go. We'll get a lot of passenger trains going up and down as well. Looks like I've got enough money to continue with these bridges, so that is what I'm going to do. So we're going to have a bridge up there as well. I'll just extend this out slightly. Oh, I accidentally got a viewport up. We don't want that. There we go. Bridge out that way as well. So the first bridge in this set is going to be longer here. And then I actually put that in the wrong place, but that's okay. And then we want another one here. I think it is. Bridges all over. So generally I try and avoid bridges these days. Just because of the upgrade problems they cause. Because you have to continuously upgrade the bridges. There we go. It may be that in the future we change this anyway so that the bridges... What? Why am I getting blank... Oh, I'm not getting blank messages. The website just couldn't keep up. So there's a £10 Steam card giveaway going now. We passed 90 viewers a little while ago. We have got back down to 69 viewers now, but that's cool. That's all right. And I tell you what, I don't know how many more £10 we got, but we'll do another giveaway if we hit 100. No, actually, if we hit 100, we'll do a £20 Steam card giveaway. How's that? Sounds good to me. So all that's joined up. We won't connect that just yet. That's joined. So that all joined up to there. Then what we'll do is that we'll put a diagonal in here to there, and we'll let this merge into just one for now at the end of the line. So signal and then signal. And let's carry these signals on here. Okay, that's looking alright. And now I need to do... Are those signals facing the right way? They are facing the right way. Brilliant.
Fantastic.
Always best when your signals are facing the right way, isn't it? Once I've got this main line in, things are going to be a little bit easier for me, I think. Because at the minute we've got... What happened there? Don't know. We've unsynced our signals. At the minute we've got trains crossing each other and all sorts of things happening. So... It'll be alright. Lots of people joining the giveaway. We're currently at 25% to our target, so thank you very much to everybody who's donated. If you can support the stream, please do, either by donating or letting other people know about the live stream. Okay, so this looks like... If I remove that bit... because it's terrible. So now we shouldn't need this bit of track facing the wrong way. We can actually switch this round. And instead of that going there like that, we can remove this and put there like that. Pop a signal in and bam. So then that splits out into bi-directional there. We need to put a proper junction in there, but for now, that is... Looks like it's okay. We'll remove that signal. This looks like it's alright as well, so I'll extend the signals down to here. Now, this is the bit I need to fix because they're using the wrong side of the track, so we'll put temporary crossings in like this. And then this bit can now go. Ooh, just going to put that there for now. Oh my goodness, this is getting a little bit complicated. And this can come out and go like that for now. Hopefully there were... I don't know if there was any trains that was trying to get there. Presumably so. Also, that's the wrong direction. No! Oh. I'm getting all terribly wrong here now. It's because the signal's in the way. There we go. There we go. That's correct now, isn't it? Yes. This one's fine. That one is fine. Let's check this one. Yep, apart from the signals here being in the way, we can remove them. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. That one's not the best. There we go. Train 22 is still lost. What is it with Train 22? Look, just try and go to the other place. Train 22 is a nightmare. That one's okay. We don't need this bit of track here. Okay. The main line is now all in and working, apart from the fact that I've just cut it off over here. Now the junctions are not good, but it should work. Okay, there we go. Right. A few more signals in. And track. Excellent. Now we just need to switch these signals over and we're good. What did I just do? Oh, it's the saving of the game. Oh. So still lots of giveaways going on. That looks like it's alright. Okay, so I do need to improve the junctions around here, but overall we're doing good. Doing okay. Now I'm going to just finish off some of these station parts. So let's remove that signal. There we go. And do a double depot here. There we go. So I've been doing a lot of improvements, but I haven't been doing a lot of expansion, so I expect my company to have kind of stagnated a little bit. But it'll be alright. We'll get there. Let's head over to the Lowsome guys, see who's still here. Hello, it's JP and Tidmouth still. Hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Okay. We are on the plus side.
You're not losing money. That sounds like a brilliant thing.
Yeah. Over 1 million.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing right now because I'm trying to get things linked up to this line, but it's not work. Hello, Hellish, said somebody. Hello, everybody. It looks like that was one of the player people. Matt Hellish, why doesn't your YouTube logo have a Christmas hat on? Because YouTube make it incredibly difficult to do anything. It should have a Christmas hat on. I apologise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's have it.
Do I have to go and do it now?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why I have to do it now. How's your company going, guys?
Hanging on.
Really?
Profits on was in a moment ago second, third.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, hello.
Sounds like Timothy just ate his microphone.
Tim is putting his headset back on because he's gone to answer the door.
Oh, I see. King of Meme says, I've just found this game and the tutorial series is very helpful. Well, thank you very much. That is kind of what I was hoping for when it came to the tutorial series.
Yeah, I've seen them many times, and still, when I get to something, I have to go back to the tutorials and watch how did you do it.
Do you know what? I've got a confession to make. I sometimes watch my own tutorials to remember how to do something I've forgotten.
That I assumed.
It's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
The one thing I like about OpenTTD, or one of the things I should say that I like about OpenTTD, is the basics are very easy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
To be able to just do the basic things, it is incredibly easy to do. But to do the advanced stuff, that's where the difficulty comes in.
Yes, I agree to that.
Yeah. So how are you doing, mate? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Great.
Good.
Great. Yeah. And now got a divorce last year, and now I got a new one.
A new divorce?
No. No.
No, you don't want that, do you?
A new mate to live with.
That is fantastic.
Yes, it is. And now I'm sitting on a LAN at Malmö, looking at 70 to 80
yes,
people.
I forgot
70 to 80 people playing games.
Yeah, I forgot you were at a LAN. That's fantastic.
Yes, it is. We are about 15 that are 18 plus, and rest are about 18 minus, under 18
What, in age?
in age.
Oh, I see.
So you can imagine the noise out here.
Oh yeah, I bet it's quite noisy. I'm looking forward to Tower LAN. It's a LAN that I've subbed up to. Tidmouth, are you going to the Tower LAN? I can't remember now.
Probably not this year.
Yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't on last year. They skipped a year.
Yeah.
Was it last year they skipped a year? I can't remember now.
No, so I went last year, so...
No, I'm pretty sure that was the year before, mate.
What, for November?
For Tower LAN, yeah.
Yeah, November last year is when I went.
What, has it been a year? I think I get confused. I get completely confused.
It must have been this year that they skipped, then, I suppose.
Easy to play, hard to play, perfect. Like golf, said Wolven. Well, I suppose the analogy is relatively adequate, yeah. Right, I've got a bit of a backup going here, and it's because I've got a lost train, or at least a train that I think might be lost. Oh my goodness, all my trains are stupid.
Whose fault's that?
Probably mine. In fact, there's probably no probably about it, to be honest. One of the things I don't like is that by default, train windows spawn in pinned.
You can turn that off in the options, can't you?
I don't know. They changed things about, I think it was 2 versions ago, and what they did is they did it so that when you cloned a train, they didn't pop up anymore. And I think that was a direct result of them changing the pin option. Because if things are constantly pinned all the time when it pops up, then you wouldn't want that if you're cloning loads and loads of trains. How do I play the game on the stream? Well, if you have OpenTTD, that's step 1. If you don't, go get it. Secondary, go to join in. So it's masterhellish.net/take part. As on the screen, just there. And all the rules and instructions to join in are there. So now I've got a train that's stuck because it went down a line that I didn't want it to.
Yeah, I had that earlier. I had to build like a little loop really quickly.
Yeah.
And it got stuck at the other end because I got the signals the wrong way around.
I'm
so
having to put a little loop in as well. Put a signal in there. So one disadvantage of not building things exactly how you want them in the first place is little problems like this. But, you know, I suppose the advantage is that you can... If you try and build fantastic networks straight away, you're going to run out of money, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, we're alright.
I mean, I ran out of money as it was. And I still need to expand my network, but I'm trying to do a good one. Reposting here, Hellish. Control-click the pin button. Oh, I knew that you could do a control-click on the window size button. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Even the developers learning stuff about this game.
I see.
I'm not a developer. Control-click doesn't seem to be working. Yes, it worked. Fine. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, I did it.
Have they messed you up?
Eh?
Have they messed you up?
Oh, no. I was messing around clicking things and I wasn't paying attention to my signals.
Yay!
And I've had a crash.
Hey! Is that the first one?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it had to be somebody, and I'm glad that it was you.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe it.
I don't believe it!
That's the Johnny West train. I need to now find. Getting some Pardway. Oh, God. There's two different trains here crashed on top of each other, and I can't figure out which one's which for replacing them. Oh, wait, I've managed it. Okay. Oh, and it's the entrance to the drop-off to everything. Oh, that's terrible. That is very bad. That is like the worst possible place for any of my stuff. Oh, no. So disappointed in myself. Bet the chat are loving it.
Yeah.
Oh,
They do.
dear.
Oh, yeah, that's not true.
Okay, we've got 29 people in the game at the minute.
That's good.
Rupert says 12 exams in 14 days. Oh my goodness. I would not enjoy that myself. Good luck with that. It's been a while since I've had an exam. He says
Yeah,
excellent.
me
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Okay. We're going to move the. I'm going to move these tracks a little bit. There we go. Oh, another one of those trains has just gone. This train's annoying me. These trains, they're doing my head in. They're being very, very weird today, these trains. I have no idea what they think they're playing at.
Been a very naughty engine.
They have been a very naughty engine.
Or causing confusion and delay.
Really, I should have... Am I going to have any... Oh, no, I need northbound and southbound on that one. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Maybe that could just be my northbound. Yeah, I'll change it. Oh, I don't want to change things later now. I've got the money to be able to do it properly in the first place. So ideally, that's what I want to happen. Right, okay.
Trying to decipher the operating profit graph is going to be a very interesting thing at the end of this.
One of the things I like to do when I've got a lot of people on the operating profit is just hide everybody and then just turn people on when I want to.
That's true.
Grow up. Little Miss Snigger.
I beg your pardon.
So Little Miss Snigger.
Can't say that, Hellish. It's 2019.
I can and I will. Sniggery Sniggerson. I don't. Can people hear the Christmas music on the stream? I don't know. Let me know in chat if you can hear the Christmas music or not, or whether I need to turn it up.
Now, speaking of the jazz jukebox in game, I think they've added a reverb effect to it because it sounds sounds really nice now.
Oh, I'm moving on to a new drink. We're gonna have some Fanta. No Fanta sticks, but Fanta. Say it 3 times fast. No, I will not say that 3 times fast. I kind of just hope that I'm setting myself up for a massive expansion sometime soon that's going to be amazing. Or I could just be wasting my time building a network that's never going to get used. I think I've got an idea of which one that might be.
Wasting time.
Don't stop believing.
Because we've got the whites going through our area, we've got like a six-track main line.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, I was having a look at your network.
Yeah,
You've got a really nice fucking network going on.
Why?
I'm just saying, it's like you really like future-proofed yourself, like in terms of expansion and stuff.
I'm trying to. It's really difficult. I don't think it's been this difficult for me doing it like this. Because the problem with my game style is 2 things. Number 1, I know how things should be done, but very often don't. And number 2 is that I like to do different things and try out things in different ways. Which means very often, even if I do know how something could be done, I'll go and do it a different way. So this is the way that I would think I should play, rather than the way that I usually play. There is a small difference. And I want to see how it goes. Wow. Oh, it's autosave. I thought the game was broken, but no. Everything's fine. Right, how are the giveaways going? Either of you two won any giveaways yet?
I've been concentrating on the game, I haven't entered any.
Let's have a look at the giveaways list and see what's going on. See who's won what recently. There's currently a giveaway going on now. It's for a game out my goodie bag, and there's 10 minutes left to take part.
What?
I know. 10 minutes.
Why?
I'm going to redirect these trains to use this new station soon. Oh, that's a different station. I'm going to have every train. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on upstairs. It sounds like there's a baby elephant upstairs.
Wow, that loaded up. Oh, okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna need to change something here.
What's going on?
It's fine.
What did you break, Tidmouth?
I didn't break anything. I just massively underestimated how good something was going to be.
Oh, I see. There's a bit of a funny noise. Oh, that'll be people at the LAN party, won't it?
Ja, jag måste väl få...
Exactly.
That's what I was thinking as well. Okay, we're going to get a few more trains on the line, try and earn a bit more money. Now, if anybody wondering what I'm trying to do...
So is he.
That includes me. I think I'm going to... I'm going to start telling my trains to use a different stop. So I want the... That's the exit, and the exit needs to link up to this track, which ideally, if I do that, I can go down over here, remove that tunnel. Is that the way out that they use at the minute? I don't think it is. Keep pressing B for bulldoze, because that's where it's on City Skylines. I can hear my daughter shouting lots in the background. Okay. I'm trying to put this extra line in now without causing any problems, and it's proving very, very difficult.
I want to go all the way around the network.
What's a shame? I got a false positive. A false positive? 7 minutes left to join the giveaway if anybody wants to join it. I think I can hear my daughter. Here she is. I'm going to take my headphones off a second. I'll be back. See you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Hello, my darling. Are you okay? You're here? Oh, pigtails! You're trying to say hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Can you say, can everybody please donate a little bit of money?
Please a little bit money.
Well done, my darling. Where are you going? Do you remember?
Bowling.
Bowling! You're going to do a bit of bowling. That sounds wonderful. Okay. What are you doing now? Are you having a snack before you go bowling? Okay. Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Close the door, please. Thank you. Right then. Yes, not so much baby hellish anymore. Right, okay. I'm back. Okay, let's see what's going on. So I need to fix this, and to fix this I think I need to break it. What we're going to do is we're just going to do that. We're going to remove all this. So auto tool, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove all this. Flatten this land. And flatten that land as well. Okay, so this line here is the line for in, which I will do in a minute. No, wait, I'll do it first. And I want a length 7 diagonal on that, so that's not far enough out. That's length 7, but it hits that light, that signal. So we'll go there. We're going to have a crossover here. So it looks like they can get in there, and then what we'll do is we'll have to have like a double tunnel. So we go down here. And then down there, I think. There we go. Now these trains are trying to get to the wrong place. So if I say you, instead of going to Drinton Woods, go to that place. And we'll just get every train on this section to do that. It should go through next. Let's remove this bit of track, flatten the land up. Now, ideally, if I, we're not going to go up and down here. That's pointless. We're going to stay down. There we go. Tunnel. Right, where are you trying to get to? Again, same place. You need to go here. You're going to need a little bit of help to get there, I think. So there you go. You've got a temporary bypass. Put a temporary bypass in there. Okay, those signals look like they're almost ready. So we've got a slight crossover there because the station's the other way around, but it'll be fine. We've got... Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a train that actually wants to go straight on. You're going to the wrong place. You need to go to here. Oh, actually, no, you were going to the right place. I say, because they got shared orders, it should be alright. Only put trains on wait until full. Generally, yes, that's a good idea. Petri said hello to Baby Hellish. OpenTTD tutorial for children when? It's all child friendly. Princess Hellish plays OpenTTD new series. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it as a one-off. There is a future OpenTTD dev, says Neil. I'm not so sure about that. And Victor says, super cute princess. When will she host her first OpenTTD party? Well, she's currently 2, so she's a little way off that yet. You're going the right way. Now, I think my main problem here is lack of signals. So we'll put them in. There we go. And I think that's sorted. We need a crossover here, but there's a train in the way, so we'll do that in a minute. Come on, quick. I got part of it in. So once this train's out of the way, I'll fix that. That'll allow me to do the signals as well. It's just I don't want any more trains to kind of get in the way of that. So let's remove that quickly. You're going to end up going the wrong way, mate. Are you trying to go to Drenton? Hardwood transfer. Oh, Drenton East. Yes, you are trying to go to Drenton East. You are going to struggle, mate. Big time. Though if you go to the end of the line and turn around, I think you'll get there. So, where are you going? Let's just check. East. Yeah. Where are you going? East. Okay, so we're going to change this. This is the south drop-off. So we're going to... What is this? Drenton Factory. So we're going to call this Drenton in south. And then I'm going to type it again, but with the correct case in south. And then... Oh, I said it's Dintford. And then that's going to be in north. When we have anything to go in from the north. And that's going to be out north. Dintford out north. There we go. Okay, we're getting there now. That name is massive. So we'll just rename that to Dintford. That'll do for now. Right. There are still... oh, hang on. We need another train here. There we go. Just trying to work out why I put that there, but it seems fine. I'm just moving it along a little bit because I felt it was too close. There we go. So the raffle's ended. So we'll find out the winner of the raffle shortly. So now that's this station connected correctly. This station connected correctly. This one isn't yet. This one will be soon. So... Looks like we just need to remove that there. This is the northbound, so let's put a tunnel in. There we go. So that is... No. What? Oh, it's just these signals are old signals. They're the wrong way round. That then needs to diagonal over to this. Like this. Hang on, that's good. No, that's correct. Oh my goodness, so much changing of tracks. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm changing this completely. There's no reason for a ridiculous way in the way I've got there. We'll get this station hooked up to some farms soon. We definitely need more farms. There we go. In fact, we can have a lovely diagonal in here, and that'll fit really nice. We'll bring it out a couple, though, because I want to get the depots in. There we go. Oh, that's much better. It's almost like poetry. Let's get the signal in there. And there as well. Okay. Why is that there? We don't need that. There's the crossover there before that one. We need a crossover here. There would be a train in the way now, wouldn't there? Jackamak said something. What did Jackamak say? Oh, Jackamak won. So that giveaway was for UK and US only, to do with the region code in the game and etc. I've left a bit of track here. Bit of cleanup time. Let's chop that off there. And just... There we go. That's much better. Much, much better. Okay. So I'm thinking that this one should be the southbound. This one should be the northbound, which would mean a lot more changing around, but it's fine. So now it's just Planpool Bridge we need to sort out. And I think I can do it, but the only problem is that they would come in on the wrong line. The other option is I move them back a bit. And that is a good option. The only problem is that this Dinford South station is really in the way. I wonder if that team would mind moving their bridges slightly to allow me to actually build a junction onto this line. I can't think of another way of doing it. Oh, hang on, we missed some signals over here as well. There we go. Some extra signals there. There was getting a bit of a slowdown. So I've got a message from somebody. Let's have a look. What's going on? Pending friend request. There we go. Oh, we've got an announcement. What's the announcement? Oh, I'm live! Who'd have thought it? Let's go over now. Back to the Viewer Plus subscribers and see how they're getting on. Hello, Viewer Plus subs.
Hello.
Hello.
That won World War 2.
Yeah, I won World War 2. Single-handedly, I won World War 2.
I'm not so sure about this. What?
I won in the...
The last giveaway was COD World War 2.
Oh, I see.
We also finally have a break between giveaways for 2 minutes.
Yes.
Well, we're currently at 91 viewers. If we hit 100, we will do a £20 giveaway.
Ooh.
Okay.
£20 Steam voucher giveaway, we will.
Are you Yoda? We will. £20 giveaway? We will.
Do a giveaway, we will.
So you're Yoda and then your daughter's baby Yoda.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so is there going to be a new series? Princess Hellish plays OpenTTD?
Yes. Coming in 28 years.
Wow.
And you'll make sure that OpenTTD is still around, will you?
Yeah, I will definitely be making lots and lots of OpenTTD content as a developer that I'm not.
You'll be updating OpenTTD constantly, just make sure.
What happens when we actually get to like 2050 and like the end of the game in the real world?
We'll get the league table up and we'll see who did the best.
What, in real life?
No, I mean in real world. Like what?
Oh right, yes. I don't know. I will have to make a league table outside my house and put all my viewers' names on it.
How is Train 30 lost?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I've been messing around with these tracks. I've got 2.5 million in the bank.
What?
Yeah, you do.
We have 100,000. In the first couple of weeks of January, we went from 2,000 to -100 to 10,000 to -2,000 to 20,000.
Okay, question. Where is train 30 meant to be going?
I don't
I'm
really
working
see.
on it.
What do you mean? What?
Well, it's massive. It seems to be on completely the wrong.
Yeah, it's meant to be going
Don't
to
make
the
a
other
7
platform.
long. Don't make a 7 long grain train.
Herbie says we're at 2.3. Quentin says 1.8.
Are we
And
only-
Simon
Yeah.
says 4.4. But remember, everybody, play in pounds. Change your game options to play in pounds. Otherwise, it won't match up with what we're saying.
Wait, can we change ours to yen?
Yeah.
Or to make it look better.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have
That'd
20
be
million.
13 million. So yeah.
Oh, we have 30 million yen. Perfect.
Yeah, we've got 13 million.
Can I turn it around?
Actually, it's a bit more because
Hacks. I call hacks.
Well, being at 13 million.
Yeah.
It's called knowing
they're just that
currency.
good.
Just that good, eh?
Ashton,
that
are you
good.
good at junctions?
No.
Oh, it's time for giveaway.
Is anyone here good at junctions? Because this is awful.
I am.
I think Gabe is.
I can do junctions.
Wait, did someone say they think I'm good at junctions?
Yes.
Have you,
What?
like our junction here is just
I mean, I've never tried.
the
I could
gettiest thing I've
I
ever
could
seen.
probably figure out. I could probably give them enough time to figure out a logical junction.
Right. I'm going to go to the local authority and not
Cool.
bribe them. Not bribing all the local authorities. That would be a bad, naughty thing to do.
Really, Pundenbury, that's the bridge you chose to build over our railroad track.
Yes.
They built a bridge of wooden logs.
Fantastic. Right.
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
still can't connect my trains correctly to Dinford South, but never mind. Ratings are still very good there.
Oh.
I'm going to
Bill.
probably get one more train.
I was tired.
Guys, train 30 is just like so completely confused.
Giveaway started.
It's going to the waypoint now.
What? I can't see any of the giveaway information on my chat. Oh, okay now. When ski lifts go wrong.
Yeah. What chat are you looking at?
Twitch. It's just a bit of a delay, I
Yeah.
suppose.
I mean, I had 0 delay because I pressed start on it. So I was the one who pressed the start button.
He is Mr. Giveaway.
I am doing all the giveaways because I don't know what to do in OpenTTD.
That's one way of working with it all, I guess.
I'm literally just sitting here staring, watching the screen and moving around. Luckily, we've not had a break in giveaways, so I'm constantly doing something.
Well, we're
Yeah.
currently at 91 viewers. If we hit, what did I say?
Nine more.
100.
100. If we hit 100, we'll do that 20
Well, if you-
£20 giveaway.
Well, if you get to 100, then I close Mixer, so you're back down to 99.
Well, I don't think that will be good.
No, it's going to the depot. Dang it!
Right, I'm going to redo this station sometime soon. Just going to leave that like that for now.
Astrid,
Guys, please. This
you know where we have our boat?
Which boats?
The first boats
Yes.
near Tadberg Airborne and Finningstone.
Yes.
What about also putting a dock in at Quarnwell,
Are you fixing it,
to
Brandon?
the south?
I don't know. This junction makes me want to die.
Trains need to be able to go.
I
Right.
can't see it.
Trains have feelings too.
Well, on the same lake as Tatberg dock.
Oh, Dart!
Yes, you got it. I almost accidentally clicked no.
Yeah, the same docks as Tatberg docks and Finningstone.
Yes.
South, on like the south in the lake, on like the tip of the west coast.
Oh, Cornwall.
Yeah.
I thought you
Right.
said Warnwell.
Here we
I
go.
want to nuke this junction so bad.
Yeah, nuke it.
Do it then.
I don't
Right,
know if we
we're
have enough
replacing
money to nuke
vehicles.
it, though, that's the thing.
We're replacing vehicles already.
Yeah.
Are you moving to diesel?
No, we're moving to jet power.
Jet
Jet
power.
before diesel.
We're jet power train.
I can't remember.
Also,
how
we bought the darts. So.
How much would it be to nuke this?
The nuke.
Yeah, this junction just is horrible.
We've got a dart.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Why was the COD one UK and US only?
Just
That's
region
seems as well.
encoding, I think.
Is that the only one which is that? Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, COD's the only one which was UK and US only. The rest are everywhere.
This is where the money starts skyrocketing.
Oh, I'm still trying to work out this.
No, it
junction.
doesn't start skyrocketing, it starts skyplaning.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Get out.
It's autosave. The autosave's getting slightly longer each time.
No, we're checking. Sometimes it's getting shorter.
If it gets to what? Was it?
30.
I got to 20 seconds. That kicked me out. So
Ooh, if you get to 30 seconds, you lose. Pay to win. Get a better computer so you can stay in the game.
I'm nuking the junction. Don't mind me.
Okay.
You don't need to set
Oh.
every single road as one.
Weddingham West now accepts goods.
Okay, so that's the inn.
should I upgrade the airports now?
Probably not.
Maybe.
Oh, Puddingbury.
Can you actually upgrade an airport?
Yes.
Oh, I can't figure this out.
No.
Wait, you know since we built the trees in Puddingbury,
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
did we
Can
build
you?
Did we build any more?
No.
Because their review of us is outstanding.
Wow. We can build-
So we're wanting to redo Puddingbury, are we? First, and
What? Because we're outstanding with them.
no, wanting to redo the airports, are we then?
How do you upgrade airports? I don't understand. Just
You
delete them.
destroy the one that's there and put a new one in very quick.
Aircraft in the way. Boom. No, don't crash. Oh god.
Oh, I just realised what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, hey, so
Station 2 spread out. Can't build airport here. Station 2 spread out. What?
How big is it?
Okay, it's fixed now.
Very.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, cool.
Right, these I've decided are going to be extra long.
Oh, the magic numbers.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. Did you ever crash earlier?
Yeah, I
broke it up.
did.
Way.
I
What did you
I was
do?
playing around with the user interface, not concentrating what I was doing. And
I don't understand what that means.
I had to-
Station 2 spread out.
it means
It
that
means
your
it's too spread
station
out.
becomes too big.
You can have 14 tiles between everything.
No, it's not 14. It's 12.
I've broken all the planes. They're gonna crash.
The default, I think, I set a lot of settings in this game back to default before this event.
Where is it you're trying to do this?
I've done it. But I need to manually do all the planes. So
Well, we did Puddingbury airports, that's fine.
There we go. Oh, a little bit of lag and my control just went crazy then.
Saving game.
Okay, there we go.
I think I
So-
fixed the junction.
More point. Everyone's in their millions. We're on 40,000.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mm,
It's
These
probably okay.
be able to go.
Aren't we the team with the most players, therefore also, in theory, spending the most at once?
Yes, that is
You
very
also have
true.
me on your team, though.
What's that?
You also have me on your team.
I mean, I'm literally sitting here doing nothing, so, you know.
okay, I fixed it.
Oh,
I'm not
these are the
spending
wrong
money.
way round.
I'm not spending money, and I still have a net profit more than Brandon.
Look.
All I built is buses, and I have a net profit.
I've just built a load of signals the wrong way round.
Danningway airport's been upgraded.
So that is the out. You know what? I can just change the signals. The design of this station doesn't need to change.
Haven't get choppers yet?
No.
Yeah.
I would not want to land at Danningway airport.
I mean, I am going to change it, but
Oh, poor people have work at this time. Ugh.
there we go. I'm starting again. Not the entire thing, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah, can you do that?
Just take all the game giveaways back. Get the hours countdown right this time.
Look, my countdown was fine. It was Steam Labs who just didn't want to
Steam
play.
Labs.
It was like, oh, you need to log in. I was like, but I'm already logged in.
And then you can log in again. Oh, now it's too late for your hour countdown. It's a couple minutes off. Oh, we had to restart it again, so it's even more off. So you just gave up.
Exactly. It was just crazy.
That's better. This junction's neat now.
Take a look at Danningway airport. I would not want to live in that building next to at the end
Is
of
that
the
main
runway.
city?
Have they got a massive
No,
building
stop
at the
it.
end of the runway that the airplanes have to fly through?
Yeah.
Which city is this?
Danningway.
Anyway. Oh, they have. Yeah. It literally does. Wait. No, it's flying away from the big building.
Yeah, they're coming.
It's the bungalow. Flies over a bungalow.
You'll see this one that's coming in now.
What number? of
What plane
planes
is it?
anyway?
All of them.
8.
8. Okay. I can see it.
Oh no.
Wait, Aircraft 7 has in its orders an airport whose runway is too short.
Yeah, we need to. I'm slowly deleting all the old airports.
Oh yeah, that literally goes through that goes through the thing.
Hmm.
Did you bang your hand? Oh dear.
We need to upgrade that airport like stat. Before it all
Which
crashes.
one is it?
Where's the flipping? Okay, I got it.
Hello.
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 Oh, Alice, we renamed our station, our main station, VV Plus for Viewerville Plus.
Like the alliteration.
Bowling.
You going bowling?
Yeah.
Is that
Ooh,
his got?
that's fun.
No, he's got there. I think. I don't know.
I've not been bowling for ages.
Same.
I have to go bowling now.
Yeah.
No, so.
I think.
What do people have to do? Do they have to donate? Yeah?
Yeah.
She says no.
Ask
Oh, she
people.
said no. Imagine she said no.
We going bowling.
Yeah, oh, okay, never mind.
I think when I went bowling
Goodness,
on a
my
school
rail
trip,
network's backed
Berlin.
up because I had a train that was stuck.
yeah, I had a school trip to Berlin back in year 10 or 11, and we went bowling. I fell over when I threw the
When,
ball
are you
and
going
got a
to
strike.
Oh wow.
implement pollution into OpenTTD like they did with Transport Fever 2? Well,
no.
for a start, I don't implement anything.
There is
in
noise
OpenTTD.
pollution.
Yes, you do.
There is noise pollution, so.
Hello.
There we go, Rendington's been upgraded.
Alex, when are you going to put a Santa hat on this stream?
Hey, Brandon.
Well, never know.
I think I'm an
I
OpenTTD
removed that
dev.
because it didn't work, by the way.
Alex.
Eh?
Alex, when are you going to wear a Santa
Go
hat
there.
during the festive charity live stream?
When we hit 100 viewers.
Why
I mean, I'm
think Daddy make the game, eh?
I mean, I'm currently wearing a penguin onesie, so come on.
Oh, penguin onesie. I've been trying to find an owl onesie.
You don't care, do you? You just want to be chocolate.
Have we upgraded all the airports now?
Yes.
Okay. Have we got that third runway at Heathrow?
No. We're getting one at Manchester Airport first.
A drone flew overhead and had to delay everything.
Oh no, too real.
Anyone want to know if there's helping or hindering when sending
I'm
donations?
eating some chocolate.
There's
It's better now.
is your hand better now? That's
Oh.
good.
Like
Tom,
it-
there's no helping or hindering on today's
Oh.
live stream with donations.
You can't pay to win.
Now.
How do they
and
set?
No.
How does they set the
Let me
signal?
get one.
No, you're not having any more, my darling. Just
Oh.
that one.
Has
Tell
it
you
got
what,
different
What
signals
I'll
or
do is I'll
something?
get
No,
one
my-
here.
My
And
relief
I'll put
line.
it there for later.
But
You
4
can have
minutes,
it after
then.
bowling
Why?
if you're a good girl. Does that sound good?
You
No,
won't
no, no.
eat it.
No, I won't eat it. You can eat it.
I
I'll
might
eat
eat
it.
it.
I'll eat it.
Hmm.
Brandon, can I work on this change?
Aston,
Yeah,
you
I
still
won't
owe me
eat it.
a steak.
I don't.
You do. You owe me another tip.
We going bowling tomorrow.
Not tomorrow,
Tomorrow?
today, my
Ooh.
lovely. Okay then,
Yeah,
go
well,
back to mummy now.
To say hello.
No, you need to say bye.
I need to say hello.
Okay, say hello quickly,
Hello.
and now say bye.
Bye.
See you later.
See you later.
Mwah, good girl. Close the
Why
door
do you-
after you've gone,
Why
please.
do you-
Good girl. Right then. I'm back.
Go that way.
Yes, so Hellish, are you playing wearing a Santa hat this live stream?
Sorry,
I
what?
see you're doing.
Are you playing wearing a Santa hat this festive charity live stream?
Wearing this, I was wearing a Santa hat, but then I couldn't get it on over my headset,
That's it.
so I had to take it off.
Poke a couple of holes and tie some string in it.
I could give it a go, couldn't I?
What airport is too short in your orders?
I don't know. It doesn't say that there is one.
Train 11 can't find a path. Why is it always Train 11?
Train 11 troublemaker.
Can we just
Oh,
go
no,
to Train
no, no,
11
no,
and
yeah.
not have a Train 11?
It's a different train now, by the way.
No, no, no.
Daniel, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel.
It's like how you know how some planes don't have a row 13. Can we just not have a Train 11?
Why can't it find a path?
Just delete
Oh,
Train
oh,
11.
Okay, then
There's
I'm
probably
at
a
level
broken down
13.
train in
Oh,
front
that
of
was a YouTube.
No, there isn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a YouTube sub.
So
Okay.
So compared to a Twitch follow, opposed to a Twitch, it's going to get confusing.
This
I'm
airport
actually
is
tired.
not great.
Visiting itself.
I'm throwing a few extra trains in now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wouldn't
kind
for
of.
trains, that sounds dangerous.
It does. It sounds like it'll cause a train wreck.
Where's Flunville?
Oh, someone's created the worst junction I've ever seen.
I built a statue in Puddingbury and it And I like how it's put it.
Oh, it's Flunville. Flunville. Of course.
Yes.
Boom.
Why, of course, it's Flunville.
Because Flunville is just...
Well, I'll see you
know.
guys later. Thanks for coming on.
Bye.
All right, we're going to just go over now and have a word with... well, I was going to say Tidmouth and JP, but JP's muted himself. Tidmouth, are you there?
Yes,
How-
JP's gone to the shops.
Gone to the shops. Fantastic. How are you getting on?
I'm alright, yeah. Just keeping an eye on things.
I had a massive, massive queue of trains stacking up. It was ridiculous. Let's have a look here. So, these signals, they're messing me up. I don't know how you're coping with the signals today.
I seem to be alright. It's more got like a bit of a mess of junctions. So, because I only ever really use like the basic like T junctions.
Yeah.
But I've been trying today to like do some more like efficient ones, so everything's sort of a bit fluid and all over the place.
That's is that code for messy?
Well,
I'm sure it's not that bad. Let's have a look here. So, because of the way I've done this station and this junction, it should be relatively straightforward, but you know when I say something like that, we know what that means. It means I've probably done it wrong.
things don't go wrong, Hellish. They just get interesting.
I was wearing that t-shirt when my daughter was born. That's a great t-shirt. Right. New tunnel going in here. I've nearly finished rebuilding most of my network. Oh dear.
I'm waiting for trains to move about. I'll come over and...
Well, I figured it's a 24-hour live stream, right? So I may as well spend the time to get things right. And it actually looks like that might be the case at the minute.
I need to turn on company colours. I can tell which one's yours. That wasn't the right place.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bit that comes off here. Goes down and connects under there so they can swap. No, actually, no, it's the out that needs to be able to swap, not the in. So when they come into the station and then they're all on the way out, I need to be able to get them to a different out. So let's say here. Looks like another game giveaway is going. When ski lifts goes wrong, I don't know if that's the same one going again or what, to be honest. I'm not doing the giveaways today. The Viewer Plus subscribers are kindly, or should I say, a segment of the Viewer Plus subscribers. There's not all of them, but a number of them are helping me out with that, and I'm grateful.
I'm really intrigued by this. There's like the purple team have like built like a massive like place for offloading coal, and then they've got like 2 ships like going back and forth in like a little pond. I don't
Interesting.
know if they're like just like making money from transfers, and that's all they're doing.
I don't think you
spotting
can.
them while they're in the middle of building it.
Slice
Like-
said planes are for cheaters. Tom has donated £5. Thank you very much. Let's have a quick look at the donations and see where we stand on that now. Just reloading that. Just takes a second. So, Tom, first of many. Ooh, that sounds interesting. £5 from Tom. Thank you very much. We're at 25% towards our fantastic target. And just looking here and trying to work out how I'm going to get this line on the outside to then come and connect up to this one. Oh, I figured it out. It's actually a lot easier than what I thought it was going to be. What we do is we just do this. Like that. I was overcomplicating it. All I needed to do was just a little diagonal. So it's not just me today, Timothy. You as well are trying to be better at junctions, eh?
Yes. I'd like to be better at signals as well,
Yeah.
instead of just using path signals all the time. Because Superior always has a go at me for always using path. Because it's funny, like, he learnt how to properly do all the signals, but then he didn't play for over a year and completely forgot.
Oh, I just remembered. Right, I've still got my loan. I haven't paid it off.
Good job.
Marcel was having problems connecting, but you've got 1.1, which is why he was having problems. So there we are. I've just paid my loan off. I've got over 3 million in the bank, but yeah, I still need to pay a loan. Now this slip here, it's okay, but can be better. The reason it can be better is because there's not enough room on the slip for a train to sit, so it could actually block. So if we remove that there, put a couple of signals in here. My restream chat has broken. Seems like it just seems to crash every now and then. But never mind. Auto tool, signals. Okay. So that's that one done as well. Drumway West needs more trains. Oh my goodness. Is it just that a load of my trains got stuck last year, so now they just want... Oh my... I just realised I've got no depots here. So it's not good, but I'm going to do depots going into the station, and I want to do a double depot. No, I'm not going to do a double depot. I'm just going to do a slip with a single depot. Have I got room for that? Yes, I have. So let's do that. And then I should be able to mark out length 6 along there. That's where the depot needs to go. So the depot's not on the line. That will help. See, I'm using all of the good techniques today. He says, smiling to himself because he knows it's a little bit terrible. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the depot's going. So at the minute, I'm only doing them on the in parts, but the outs are fine. So from this depot, I can now clone that train a few times, and we'll get them going. Yes! Things are looking much better now. Right, I'm actually getting some information here. So when somebody wins a giveaway, it only announces the winner on the stream that won it, which is an interesting thing. So if somebody on YouTube wins it, it says the winner's name on YouTube. If somebody on Twitch wins it, says the winner's name on Twitch. We're up to 95 viewers now. If we hit 100 viewers, we will do a giveaway for £20 Steam voucher. So looking forward to seeing if we can hit that target. I now need to upgrade this station, and this is going to cause a massive backlog on my line. But never mind. We're going to stop new trains coming in and get ready to do the upgrade. So I think what we'll do is... Oh my goodness. I won't... Oh, I did it again. I had the wrong tool selected, and I ended up putting masses of land height all over the place. There we go. I think we're waiting for one train to leave the station. So whilst we're waiting for that one train, I will start this line. There we go. And we'll need to dip down here and there. What would you say your best tip for a new person in OpenTTD is, Tidmouth?
I don't know, really.
It's not an easy question, that is it? Because there's lots of things, really. I just realised I built this whole thing that I just built wrong. Never mind. Hopefully the town don't hate me because I need to extend the station by 2 platforms. I mean, obviously it takes practice. That is something to note for everybody.
Yeah. Something the Yogscast haven't learned in their years of playing this game.
See, I didn't have the opportunity to watch their last stream. I have seen them in the past. I wish that I had the chance, but you saw some of this one, did you?
I don't know if they've done OpenTTD and Jingle Jam yet this year.
Oh, I think they did, yes, because one of the guys noted that the... bear with me a second. Yeah, they noted that the OpenTTD was trending on Twitch for the first time in a long time. I think there was like 30,000 people watching OpenTTD for a...
I've only been watching the highlight. That's when streams are like just too big, I don't bother turning up because it's just I don't know what it is. I just like sort of feel lost in the crowd.
Yeah. Tom says my tip for new players: Control C is the cheat menu. No, it's not. I think he's missing a key.
Alt-C.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Nearly though. He nearly got that. So
I should have a sandbox mode in this, so you can just like build without. Like,
well, I suppose just doing a cheat. Alt F4 is a cheat menu, says player 1.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're live. I'm not Davina, but you also cannot swear. Does that joke work outside of the UK?
Nah, it's not seems like a joke.
Huh?
It's not seems like a joke
Okay.
outside UK.
I suppose it's also a little bit of a cult reference because that doesn't happen anymore. They don't do that show. Oh, she doesn't present that show either.
Okay,
So it's a bit of an old-fashioned reference as it is, maybe.
maybe so.
I never watched the actual show that I know of that quote because they did a joke version of it in Doctor Who in Series 1. They had, "You are live on channel 44,000. Please do not swear."
Oh, yeah.
You have got to be kidding me.
My brain stopped then for a second. We're only... How far into the stream are we? We're nearly 3 hours into the live stream, and my brain just stopped for a moment. That's not good. Not good at all.
We've got access to the 8p now. I'm wondering whether it's worth the up. It's 76% reliability though.
Oh. Creepity says, my tip for new players is control drag for lights. Yes, that's one thing that people very often miss. And it's a good one. Right. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I've got Christmas music playing in my ear as well. Obviously because it's for the stream and they can hear it too. I'm thinking a little bit.
Don't hurt your head.
Yeah, I know. It's very painful. Ooh. I know Train 27's lost. They're probably all lost right now.
That's my right.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
I sent the train down the wrong line.
No, I funded a bank.
Oh, I've really messed this up. I just sent a train up the down line. Never mind. I will put a temporary fix in and it will be completely fine.
Thompson think there's a crash incoming.
Also, I've done all these signals backwards again.
Nice. Oh, all these trucks are
I
back.
have really to think because you are using the signals backwards to me.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
goodness.
sorry, I never really asked them whether they wanted to drive on the right side.
That's fine. I just have to think harder.
No, we don't want to do any thinking today. Okay. I think I've got this. I mean, the trains aren't going to be happy. But I'll be able to sort this out. Also, that train now broke down, so I have no idea what it's doing. Let's do the switch under here.
Hotspot.
What?
Making a Nintendo Switch joke. Just don't worry.
Oh. Yeah, I don't recognise that as a console. Sorry.
Well, is it really a console? It's a handheld, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's a
I think it
handheld.
can be used as a console. I think you can link it to TV, but I don't know.
Okay. Both of my outs are now connected.
Nintendo fanboys in the chat will tell us probably.
Oh no. No, there's another train going the wrong way. Oh, there's so going to be a crash here.
No, it was lost for me. Huh. Perhaps it. Darn it! The yellows have snuck in and got those coal mines that I noticed right at the start.
Come on. This is all going terrible. My business partner left and now I have to maintain half the infrastructure, said somebody in the chat. Oh dear. Tom says £5 donation when you crash. I'm trying not to crash, but I do want donations. Okay, it looks like I fixed that. So part of this is now resolved. Oh my goodness. I've got a massive backlog of trains now.
Certain operating profit though, I'll take it. I'm taking over the purples.
I don't even know where I am in operating profit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you're sort of like fourth from the bottom, I think.
Oh, 4 from the bottom. That's not good.
Sort of in the middle, but then you sort of had a massive downward spike.
We're at 94 viewers now. I haven't seen that hit 100, so we won't quite do that other game giveaway just yet. But we will do at some point soon. So, let's fix this.
Let's get that minimum profit up.
I think I've worked out how I'm going to do this. I'm not 100% sure though. And I just stranded a train.
Good job.
Oh my goodness, my whole network's going absolutely crazy, screaming at me now because of this inefficiencies that I've got going on. And it's all because I built one of these stations backwards. Okay, so these, we're going to do a tunnel here. Like this.
Fleet of buses not doing a very good job.
There we go. That tunnel will then allow me to sort this out. Oh no! I did have a train crash. It looks like there were two goods trains. Oh, I can't believe it. I've got 20 hours to fix it, said Mega SSD. Oh my goodness. Yes, there was a crash. Yes, Trace, you noticed it. I missed it. I'm gonna reward myself with some matchmakers, not spawn. This live stream is not sponsored by anyone, but it is supported by Selenity. Selenity, very kindly, a company, donated all the Steam gift cards which are in today's live stream. So thank you very much to them for that donation. Well, I suppose now I don't have to wait for those trains to get out of the way. I can just delete them. So we've got 2 railway tracks here. One's going to cut across like that. Oh.
All of your goods trucks in Flabborn have like jammed up, JP.
Jammed up.
Jam.
Try My Woods has started accepting goods again, so all of your goods trucks don't have any goods to pick up anymore.
They're stuck in the station.
Yeah, they're all part there. Should I delete them all?
Okay.
Oh my goodness. So we've got a raffle going on for Concrete Jungle at the minute.
Ooh, actually, I want to get that going.
Let's go over. We're going to leave the Lowsome people for now. We're going to go over to the Viewer Plus people. Let's find them. Now here they are. Hello, Viewer Plus people.
Hello.
Event admins, can we change the giveaways to 10 minutes? Because most of the stream is giveaways at the moment. I'd like a little gap between.
10 minutes?
Yeah, down to 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, you mean the actual timer?
Yeah, the timer.
Yeah, I can figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I'm doing that now, don't worry.
Okay, I was going to do it after this giveaway.
There we go.
Well, I'll also have to do it, won't I, actually?
We've got a giveaway. Tom donated £10. Thank you very much. As promised, £5 for each train involved. I should have crashed my entire network. That would have been brilliant.
Just buy.
Does that count for anyone's trains? Or
I think it was just my trains.
because if it counts for anyone's trains, I'm just going to ram on.
Well, I've now finished this junction. It's a little bit weird because the station's backwards, but it's still going to be as efficient as what it needs to be. There's it's not inefficient.
Harris, curious. Do you know when oil rigs start spawning?
I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm afraid.
Well, you can't remember what date you coded in.
I didn't code it. Also, I just realised I built these 2 tracks too close, but that's fine.
So just clarify,
we must be getting close because the oil wells are close now, so.
There goes.
It is 1960 exactly, okay. Right.
Yeah, so Harris, just to clarify, you want the timer down to 10 minutes, but still at the same times to start?
Yes, yes, we'll just do shorter. They don't need to be at 15 minutes long.
Okay. Do you want so it starts at 1/4 or finishes at 1/2?
No, starting time. Do it by starting time.
Okay.
Where are we building this oil, by the way?
Don't know where you lot are building.
Nor do I.
Wherever we end up building.
Because we can. The longer we travel it, the more money we'll get. So.
So do a massive line all the way back to us.
Yes.
Okay, let's fix that.
We have tons of oil near us. Just take it to a refinery on the edge.
No, we don't want to be touching oil wells.
I've got a train that's stuck.
Why not?
Oil wells run out.
Yeah.
No, they don't, do they?
Yeah,
They do spawn about the time the oil rigs come in.
Right.
Oil wells can run out of oil.
No, I don't think they run out in this game. I think they just close down, which is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Oil wells dry up. Here we go. Temperate climate. Wells are closing down.
So what you're saying is, get some oil rig from one side of the map to an oil refinery on the other.
No,
that would be massive.
Because
have you seen the massive purple line?
Because you're boating stuff in, so you boat in the oil refinery and then you take that miles away is the goods.
Yeah. Have you seen the massive purple coal line, Harish?
Not yet.
It stands in the middle of our stuff.
It got like what 120 grand in one train.
Yeah, it's mad. I love it. But what we
But we're
want
still
is
top of the league table, so
we want the close
Yeah.
oil. We want oil wells close to the refinery, but the city far away from the refinery.
The top of the league table. I think yeah.
I think they know what
Well,
they're doing.
If you guys don't win, I will be ridiculously surprised.
We're not going
they've
to.
got me.
No, look at us now.
and
Look at us
Brandon.
now.
We're not
The
winning.
chance we have of winning is at 4 o'clock when it's just me and Astrid, and Astrid's building everything.
Yeah.
No, because then we'll just have boats everywhere.
Oh, not boats.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
I'll fill the entire map with boats. Every single tile will be a boat.
Honestly, that sometimes works because boats have no throughput. So
Boats have no
they
what?
kinda
boats have no throughput.
What do you mean
Have infinite
throughput? Throughput? Are you using the right word?
I don't
Probably
know.
not. Probably not.
do. I think it means you can have infinite ones stocked at a dock. That's changing. in the
Oh,
next
yeah,
update,
yeah.
So,
I kind of understand what you're saying now.
but that's changing at the next update. So.
Is it?
Yes, instead of just docking at the end of the docks, 'cause I've been reading the patch notes for the beta.
Full boat.
Now they can now dock at any side of the dock, and they can't stack up on the same tile.
See, why would they
Ooh.
nerf boats? Since
Because
they're
they're actually
already
thinking of
bad.
bringing in more boats as well at the same
Oh,
time.
thank God. Boats get terrible after like.
Yeah, you do need more boats.
I think I'm making boats better, but limiting them a bit.
That's a
You
good
should
thing.
know this, Harris. You make the game.
I don't make the game.
Yeah, you do. I love how this has become a thing.
I've got a
Right.
T-shirt with it on now because of this.
That just makes it even more. That just makes it even more seem even more like you've made the game.
Oh dear. Quentin says the 1980s.
Yes, we have to have more than one dock per station. They will be able to visit more than one thing.
It was acceptable at the time.
What was having
Yeah,
more-
they will be adding more than. You will be able to put more than one dock physics. That's another part of the upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
So-
docks are getting a bit of love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are we delivering this
But
oil?
the nurses are not.
Or the goods, sorry.
Right.
Left.
I have finally fixed all that now. I've got so many messages about trains that
Are you
cannot find
sure?
paths.
New oil refinery construction near Nunninghead.
Yeah,
I'm not worried
refinery.
about the refinery, which the rigs waiting for.
We don't want Nunninghead. Wait, have we actually built up at? We haven't built up at Cunpool or Nutberg yet.
Names.
Guys, can we choose an edge so I can start building a line to it?
Okay.
East.
No, east is like the worst option.
Well, it's away from the massive purple line.
No, east is towards the purple line.
No,
You
it's
do not know
it's
your
west.
compass
No,
direction.
never mind. It's through the massive mountain. It's also the long side of the map.
She'll
Wait,
be
wait.
coming round the
On the
mountain.
mountain, won't you?
Like south or north?
Oh my
More
goodness.
More point. Can we please just all chip in and buy Brandon a compass?
No, I know my directions.
You don't, clearly. You just said west is east.
No, shut up.
West is east. Confirmed.
But it's east-west.
West is east, but it's east-west. Therefore, how do you say east but mean east but not west?
I don't know.
Orient.
And last but not least,
Choose a freaking city for me to deliver goods to.
east is west. last but not
Liverpool.
east, last but not east, north is south.
Liverpool?
Yeah, take the coal to Liverpool.
Where's
And now
Liverpool?
stop.
In the UK somewhere.
No, better yet, Newcastle. It's New. Ah! It's Newcastle I meant to say.
I never
Take
see
the
any
coal to
trains at this station. I wonder where they all are.
Aren't there multiple Newcastles in England?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And then I know of a Newcastle Hall.
Oh my gracious! Oh, that is a massive mistake that I've just noticed there.
Did you forget to buy any trains for that station?
Oh
So you
no,
can buy
all
trains
his
for the
junctions
same
are
train?
built completely wrong.
No, just this one here. I've been adding more and more trains to this station because the goods aren't getting picked up. And it's because I connected the line that goes into the station to a completely different line to what it's supposed to be on.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
What?
Hellish, how have you managed that?
I don't know, but it's fine now.
We'll be keeping track of how long it takes for the things. So yeah, 10 seconds.
Oh. Okay. That's fine now. I fixed that.
It's tempting just to join a random Discord room with another team in and just get some ideas.
Remember, if anybody's watching or playing, you can join on Discord. Just go to Hellish Places and click the Discord button.
I think did Astron just do that?
No.
No, someone left. Someone left. Also, yeah, 20 seconds left in the giveaway.
20 seconds left in the giveaway.
I'm
right?
not joining. I seem to be winning, doing quite well. So I'm gonna stop.
What?
He's winning a disproportionate amount.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you started entering and kept winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won the expense and it's finished. I'm waiting for it to pop and all.
We are only 7 people away from being able to
Brandon!
do that giveaway.
Yay!
Brandon, claim it yourself. You have access. Claim it yourself.
Concrete jungle.
So these guys, even though they're running the giveaways, they... Oh, hang on. Raymond's here. Good luck, Master Hellish. Thank you very much. So far, we're 25% towards our target. We've been streaming OpenTTD now for 3 hours. The game is going okay, but I wish my network was a lot bigger.
Oh.
Can someone make concrete jungle not available?
You have access.
I don't know how to make it not available.
You literally just type.
Claimed.
Oh, really?
You manually type it. Claimed.
It's just like a spreadsheet, mate.
I
back.
typed claimed, but
So yeah,
Yes,
even
you
though
have to
these guys...
manually change it.
Even though these guys are running the giveaways, I can see the automated process that chooses the winner. They have no, I repeat, no way to influence that. It
And
is
I'm
just
not-
a button and it comes up on the screen and I can see it here. So I can keep tabs on you guys.
I'm not running it. That's why I'm winning it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we've got
definitely.
some depots on our main line down here. We've got all the junctions now are in and done. We've even got some double depots somewhere else. There's a broken down train there. Nidham has not many passengers at it actually, and I don't know why.
Brandon, you can't even get the right colour.
I don't know what colour it is.
The middle one on the custom.
Custom. There's custom. Where's custom?
The fill colour, the one.
There we go.
Ew.
And also the method is claimed, then the name of the person who claimed it, and then the platform that claimed it on. You have a method.
There we go.
There's a method to our madness.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
just
going.
all madness, mate.
How is
Okay.
it going?
Drunning Way West is hopefully going to actually get some trains.
Okay.
Ah, Little Senston Sawmill is it closing.
No. Random sawmill.
Wait, what are the boys in the water?
It's routing for ships.
Ships
Why?
can't route far, so you have to have boys.
Why are they not blue?
Because they're boys.
And
Also, guys, can we decide where these
if anything, the
goods
boys are blue.
Oh,
Just ship them back to
Dintford
town.
don't like me. I'm going to bribe them.
Trees.
Oh no! My attempt to bribe has been discovered by a regional investigator.
Nice.
Oh no! Actually,
That's why you don't announce that you're bribing them.
oh yeah, that is where I went wrong. I need to wear.
Excellent again after Brandon.
Live. You announce live that you're going to bribe people. You do not announce it
Oh
live.
no!
Put the Christmas hat on.
The Christmas hat's gone on.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah.
disguise. You can go back to them now.
Let me see
Yeah,
if I
fine.
can. I'll try and bribe them later, maybe.
Oh wait. You know Wallace and Gromit, the wrong trousers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm in a penguin onesie. If I need to go somewhere, can I just put a rubber glove on my hat, on my head,
Yes.
and walk in? There's a chicken.
And then nobody will know who you are.
I mean, it's not like I'm a 6-foot penguin walking around.
I'm sure it's fine.
If this, I've got a way of making my junctions be able to take more capacity if I need to, but at the moment things are going okay. Okay, so that's one end of my network.
Don't sound like famous last word.
It's gonna
I don't know if it's. Oh, right. I've hit the coast, so I need to either turn a corner
or crash.
or not
Is there
crash.
is there quite a bit of lag? Like the trains are like jittering around and.
No, things
I
look
should have
No,
optimised
that's
that.
fine for me.
Just checking my task manager.
Guys, we need to find.
Heather should have optimized the game better.
It's not the game that's taking things up.
I think it's just the amount of people on the server.
No, OpenTTD is about 14% CPU.
I think it's just you.
It's Chrome wanting more stuff again.
Yeah, my Chrome's taking like most of my RAM, most of my memory.
Let's have a look. Let's compare RAM. How much RAM is your Chrome using?
It's not RAM, it's CPU at the moment that's causing me a problem.
On memory, Chrome's using 2,000 megabytes.
What?
Mine using 3,000 megabytes.
Mine's only using 500 megabytes.
Mine's doing 36 processors.
Mine's using. Mine's doing 36.
My Chrome is using 1600 meg.
How many processors?
I'm turning off a lot of the extensions. Maybe that'll help.
27.
Wait, how many processors did you say, Bastion?
27.
I thought you said 97.
Mine's a little bit more than that. Mine's 38.
What, 38 processors?
38 processors it's using.
Yeah, mine's 36.
Sorry, I just read something in chat. Chrome out here mining Bitcoin.
Definitely need to mine more Bitcoin.
Wait.
In game chat.
Oh. It was minimised whilst I was looking at Chrome.
Okay,
I
so...
just saw it disappeared.
Wow, more points. Someone said switch to a sensible browser like Firefox.
Ooh. We've started a conversation now, haven't we?
Ooh. What's better,
Just step back to Internet Explorer.
Yeah, what's better, Internet Explorer or Microsoft Edge?
Oh, Internet Explorer is by far the best browser, right? Am I right?
Well, the only
come on.
The only use we found for Internet Explorer so far is to open up a second account of something you already have open on Chrome.
That's right. We're at 93 viewers still, so if we get a few more viewers, we'll do that giveaway for the Steam code. We're giving, what is it, 20? We got £20, I think it is, to give away.
Yeah, you said 20.
Yeah, I said 20 if we reach 100.
What are we on
Actually, I tell you what, right? If we reach 100 viewers, we'll do a 10 and a 20 giveaway. Not as one thing, as two separate giveaways, but we'll do them at the same time.
Jack will win them both.
No, so we'll do one giveaway straight after each other.
That doesn't mean Jack.
Oh, when you say it straight in time, I thought you meant it would just be okay. Do one, pick two winners.
Yeah. No. Well, can you pick two winners?
Yes, you can pick multiple winners.
Oh, that's it. Do one, pick two winners then.
First winner will get the 20, I guess.
First one gets 20.
Yeah, the first one gets the 20, and the second runner-up gets the 10.
That way, it's also unlikely to be the same person, isn't it?
Probably.
And you can't win on the same account twice on the giveaway.
Fantastic.
If
Yes.
you signed up using multiple.
Yeah, what if they did it on one on Twitch, one on YouTube, and then won both vouchers?
Then the second one would need to be redone.
Yes.
Can people just please only raffle on one account?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That helps us, and it's more legit then as well.
More legit, because otherwise, it's like some people.
How many people have we got playing right now? Let's have a look at the client list. Oh, it's quite long.
How did Tisma spend 6 million on construction?
Oh god.
We don't have 6 million. We're not even worth.
He must have deleted a lake.
We're worth 4 million.
Someone else has made it to chairman.
To where?
Another company's made it to chairman level.
Check.
No.
We need 18 more vehicles.
That's easy. Guys, should I build that goods line to the south?
And then we need to find whatever's only making £109 in profit and get rid of it.
Shall I say yes?
I don't know. Well, no.
For the oil.
Oh, player
Player free, change your name, please.
Come on.
Or I'll do it for you.
Someone say.
And you won't like what it gets changed to.
Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna consume some matchmakers. I need some sugar.
B2 Astra. Train 46 is lost.
What?
I've lost train 46. Where is it? What's going on down
How's
here?
it lost here? Oh, it's trying to do a right angle.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Not me.
We've got a donation. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
What? Hang on a second. Hang on one moment here.
Canadian dollars. That's about £100.
No, it's 250 actually.
Let me go and see what's going on here.
Wait. Hold on. I need to look.
250 Canadian dollars is about £110.
Let's see what's going on here. My hat's fallen off in dismay. Hang on a second. I've now dropped my hat in dismay.
Oh, like if that's
Orange Raz says, "Good luck, $250." I don't get the currency of which dollars that is, but it is dollars. Thank you very much for that generous donation. That brings us up to 41% of our total. This is the biggest target we've ever had on one of my live streams. And if we've had ones that are around 700 and things like that. We've never gone up to 1,000.
We've definitely beaten 1,000.
Is that the biggest donation ever?
That is the biggest donation ever, confirmed. We have raised 1,000 before, but the target was about 700. Yeah, but if we smash 1,000 and go into about the 1,200 mark, you guys will be beating all previous records for everything. We're already beating the most viewers on a live stream. We've had a record for the most amount donated. And at this rate, if you guys keep up the fantastic work, we're going to beat the amount for the total for the stream. So
we're going to get 4,000 if it keeps up at this rate.
well, it's for charity, so why not? Let's.
And it's Canadian dollars.
Yeah, it's £150 ish.
That's still a fantastic donation.
It was like, I think was it last year or something, when there was a battle for some people to make an even number and some people to just put it off by a few pence.
Yeah, there was a few people that were trying to deliberately make it an unrounded number, and then there was other people that were trying to make it round again.
And that's how you got it. That's how it got so high.
Yeah.
So hold on, is it Canadian dollars?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the exchange there?
I just used Google and it come up with £143.
Can you donate?
That's huge still.
Can you donate in Scottish pound?
No, because it's exactly the same.
It's £1 to the pound.
Wow, really? Whole pound to the pound.
I think we might want to be looking at the planes we got at Pundingbury because they're starting to back up now. So.
Also, we're up to 97 viewers, 3 more viewers, and we'll be doing that double giveaway.
Double.
Everybody whisper double. No, just whisper it once.
No, you have to whisper it twice. Double.
It once.
What? Oh no! I think I.
Twice.
What are you doing? What are you whispering for?
He said just whisper it once. It once.
Oh my goodness! Right, you're all sacked.
24 hours of this.
Chris just donated £30. Thank you very much. That is going to bump up our. Oh, is that going to put us to?
4.
Or what percentage is that going to make it? 44% towards our target. Thank you, DJ Egg. He says, here's my contribution. Let's beat that record. Oh, yeah, that is the attitude I like to see here right now.
Can somebody please donate £8 just to make it to 450?
Yeah, well, we've got an 8p as well, so I don't know how that's going to work.
8p? Well, we don't see that.
Yeah, well, don't you?
No.
Oh, okay, so our current total is £442 and 8p.
Did my donation of gift aid come through? So I didn't see it on the.
Yeah, I was going to say the 8p is probably the.
Yeah, I don't think it shows the gift aids on all of them straight off, and then you have to kind of work it out on the other bits. But yeah, it's it should all come through. I do see the gift aids on there as well. Right.
The gift aids don't get included in the total for some reason.
And we
I think they. Yeah, I think it's because you have to wait for the tax thing to come through. Right then.
We only see nearest pound, not.
Yeah, you guys see nearest pound. That's right.
What's the difference? 'Cause we normally see the pence.
Yes, but I'm using a completely different widget. Previously, it relied on the website in way too many ways. This is actually a proper widget that links in, and It refreshes every 10 seconds and it's accurate, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah. However, the pence made it more competitive to make it a round number.
Yeah, but I can tell you the pence if you guys really need it.
So So someone needs to contribute £7.92.
Quite possibly.
Oh, we're 12 days off my birthday in game.
Hi.
I'm gonna be
You were born
minus.
in 1958.
No, I'm gonna be minus 41 years old.
Wow.
I like that. I'm going to be minus years old. Love it.
We should do on this day, like what happened on this day. Let's do 30th of June 1958.
Why 30th?
I hope it's something good.
How are we doing on the giveaways, guys?
Oh yeah, it's about to start.
one then.
I'll do it if you want. Custom game giveaway. Edit. I need to set that to 10 minutes.
Thought I would.
Yeah, but remember, it doesn't. It's not.
Oh, I do not.
It's not thing. So.
Oh! Game saving.
Oh, 7.
Also, Hellish, check out your Dintford thing, please. Okay, Dintford. Was that down here? Bye bye, my darling. You going out now? Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Oh, you want? Okay.
Okay, you can save one.
No, I'm keeping it safe for you when you get back from bowling. Okay.
Okay. Don't eat it.
Okay. I won't eat it, my darling. Okay. You have a nice time. Make sure Mummy takes some pictures. Yeah. Her first ever time going bowling. Are you going to be doing it in the disco
frame.
box?
Let's go and get a perfect.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Wait, who's first
Kiss
time
then.
going bowling? How's his wife or?
Off you go. Time to go. Bye bye. Come
Hey.
on. Good girl. Fantastic. Bye. Right then. What am I doing?
Oh,
I've lost.
that was good.
Same thing we do every night.
Try to take over the trees.
Trying to take over the world.
I didn't know you had spawned, Hellish. What? Spawned? Yeah, I got us. Please,
30th of July, yes.
please do this. My OCD is crying.
If you want to know how Princess Harris came about, well, what happened?
No,
He was messing about with his clone. And it just didn't quite go right this time.
That's
So.
what we're going to say. We've already had this conversation.
Who's that? Who said, please do this? My OCD is crying.
I have no idea.
Not sure.
Yeah, Ashton,
Let's have a look in the list here, and I'll try and figure that out. I'm just going to go into my Discord. There we go. Let's have a look at the client list. No, that's my face. It looks like... Oh, it's Kratos. It was you. Okay. If I get... Do you want to come into my company and do that? Leah, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the team. You can come into my company if you want to. Come on to Discord. If you want to come onto Discord, we'll see if we can get you into the company. Come on. Come and join me on Discord. Can you do that? Oh, Discord. Oh, sorry, that was somebody else. Hellish needs to show it on stream. I did, didn't I? On your way. Okay, cool. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was building that line, wasn't I? So I'm going to do a left turn here. Go to Goodall. You're in room 1. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome. You're live on stream with me.
Oh, wow. Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, I'm great. I'm great.
Yeah, you might want to mute the stream because everybody can hear you now. The whole of the stream is listening.
Oh, no.
Okay, so as soon as you did that, I took one look at it and was like, that's what I meant to do. So
Yeah, I figured.
how's your company going?
Pretty well. I set up a pretty... I mean, I can't find more coal mines, but it's a pretty big coal line. So we're at, well, our profits have just dropped off dramatically.
Okay. So if you want to join my company for a little while and do a little bit
sure.
of tweaking on my junctions, you're welcome to do that if you want to.
I need a password.
Yep, I will send you the password in a message if I can remember it, because I don't have to type it in because I'm the server. That should be it if I'm correct, mate.
Oh, I can't say it.
You almost said it.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's out of reflex. I stopped myself.
It's okay. You did stop yourself. Oh, so I've got a little bit of cannot remove. I don't want to remove. I've got a little bit of lag on my end on the user interface. It's a little bit difficult to play. But with the amount of stuff that's going on, the stream and everything, and everybody connected, I'm kind of not surprised. Gary just donated £57.92. So thank you very much. Let's see what's going on here. So Gary, this should sort out the rounding for the issue for now, at least, he says. So thank you very much, Gary. And that brings us to £500. We're halfway to a target, folks. That is fantastic. This is brilliant. Wolven says live stream. Not quite sure what it's shouting live stream for. We're at 91 viewers at the moment. If we do hit that 100, we'll give away £30 worth of Steam vouchers. Kindly donated by Solanity. Oh. Right then. I've got it to do some diagonals. Now, obviously, try not to do as much disruption as possible. It's a relatively small tweak, isn't it? It's not It's not a massive thing.
It just helps not slow the trains down too much.
Yeah, I mean, I know to try and do long diagonals, but very often, especially around stations, I tend not to bother so much. Mainly because the station. Well, yeah, the trains tend to be like in the process of accelerating or decelerating anyway. So the maximum speed limitation that they get for the corner, they might not have even reached yet.
That's fair, yeah.
So yeah, it's interesting.
I try to get like straights out of stations, so they can at least accelerate quickly outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a philosophy thing, I guess.
There's a whole like science in it. When I did a video about like tips and stuff, and one of the tips was don't make diagonal turns shorter than the train length. And that was a very, very large generalization. Because if you do that, then you're okay. If you don't do that, you might be okay. And there's a lot of little conditions that go into calculating that, and I just thought it was way too much.
Yeah.
For the average player.
There's this fucking... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't... I'm sorry.
I've
got a really bad habit of swearing.
I sometimes do as well, but yeah, we'll try our best for the stream.
I felt really guilty immediately.
Just try. That's the least I can ask.
No, I have a bad habit as well of making junctions way too big. There's a beautiful list on the OpenTTD wiki of like these amazing four-way junctions with clover leaves and stuff like that. And I want to do those, but I almost never use them, even though they're really pretty.
Yeah, I find a lot of the junctions on the wiki require massive amounts of space.
Oh yeah.
And it's brilliant when you go into a test world and you've just got a big load of space. Just to lay those tracks down exactly how they need to be, nice and neat. You've got all the room to do that. And you go, look, this is how you can do a fantastic junction. And it's amazing. But then you go into a real game and, oh, there's a town there. Or you've got an industry here. Or there's not enough room. Or the land height changes and you can't afford it. And it's like, these generally aren't practical. So, yeah. Let's have a look, see. We got a donation there. This should create another rounding issue, says Rusty, donating £8. The total doesn't seem to have changed for some reason. It's on my screen. Oh no, wait, there it is. It just changed. 508. So there we go. There is now a rounding issue.
Oh no.
At least it's not pence, it's pounds. Some people might be alright with that.
Should be fine, mostly, anyways.
Oh dear. I was wondering whether my computer and whether my internet connection can cope with so many people playing the game at once.
Seems pretty okay. so
yeah,
far.
the thing that it's coping with the worst is the windows that I've got open to like monitor the stream, monitor the chat, and all those sorts of things. The stream itself and OpenTTD is only taking about between 20 and 50% of my CPU. Okay, we've now got the most people playing that I've ever had playing before, so I'm going to do a quick count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 people playing. If we get any more people playing, that's going to start going off the end of the screen, and I won't be able to count it anymore.
That'd be pretty great achievement, though.
Yeah, we just had another donation. Let's read that out. I think people are just trying to stop me building because my building is terrible. Anonymous. No, that's not a rounding issue. This is a rounding issue. Donating £11.57. Thank you very much for the donation there. We are now... this is going to trigger some people. We're now at £519.57p. So, thank you very much for the donation. Going to a worthy cause, of course. So now I think I'm ready to start sending trains to Drennington for the first time.
Oh, great.
So we're going to get a brand new passenger service going, and we're just going to flood it.
Immediately.
Yeah, I'm going to put way too many trains in.
Oh, gorgeous.
I do need to put some depots in near Drennington, maybe halfway as well. We're at 94 viewers. If we do hit 100 viewers, I will give £30 worth of Steam vouchers away, 20 to one person and 10 to a runner-up. We've got a few more to give away later on. And I have a 50 in my hand here, which we will do tomorrow at some point. We're saving that one for tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
Just to make people come back in the morning. Right, let's clone that train out a few times. Clone, 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 clone. Right, we're up to 54 trains.
I mean, at this pace, we're going to hit the donation goal in, like, what, another 3 hours?
Well, yeah, my experience tells me that the donations kind of ebb and flow. So they go up and down throughout the stream, as does the viewers. The peak of the viewers tends to come around sort of 9 o'clock at night UK time. Maybe a little bit more. You kind of get that overflow where people in Europe haven't gone to bed yet, but in America are starting to wake up and they're signing on and going, oh, I might watch a bit of this in the morning.
Ooh, what's this 30-player server here?
I think I just heard either a sub or a donation, so let's see if we've got another donation. We have got another donation. Tom Brad saying, rounding issues, but he got it wrong. He donated £12.34, and that's... Or has he? Let me just double refresh that just to make sure. Yeah, this is telling me now we're at £531.91. So that is a brilliant rounding issue there.
Gorgeous. I mean, you've mentioned it now, so they're just going to keep doing it.
They are. They're going to keep bringing up the weird and wonderful numbers.
You have taken them off the leash.
Yeah. I was going to say, there was an opportunity to have something ridiculous like... I mean, if somebody donated just the right amount of money, you could have £666.66.
Ooh. That would be good, actually.
That would be funny to see that one on there. I'm just putting some depots in now, so all these trains that I just sent don't go crying. Or trying to do, anyway.
You've done all your junctions, or not really junctions, I guess, but you've done all the, I guess, what do you call these, when you leave the main line?
Depot slips?
No, it's where all the trains essentially get off the main line.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna stop. Oh, I made a train stop. Oh, no. Might be some commenting. You've done all of them in the same way, it looks like.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I probably would have done. Generally, if I make a mistake, I make the same mistake all over the place.
Oh, yeah. At least you're consistent in that way.
Yeah.
Just gonna fit all these trains out of the way.
What am I doing with these signals? Oh, my goodness. These signals are being silly. I'm going to send them home in a minute. It's like, go home, signals. You're not being any good to me. There we go. I'm not sure that these bits are long enough. I think they are. I think they're long enough.
There we go. Fixed it. Somewhat, I think.
A bit.
turn
I
around.
fixed it a bit.
I fixed it slightly, but it's no guarantees. Free labor. So
Oh yeah, well, as long as you haven't just come on and deleted the network, then I think it's going to be an improvement.
I play slightly too much OpenTTD to still find that funny.
Dear. Let's see. Okay, so those depots are in.
Yeah, your depot slips are great, I think. They look good.
They're all right. There's probably an improvement to be made somewhere, but they're okay.
They should technically be one tile longer, so they can fit the entire
That
train.
might be the case. That might be the case. How many services are you live streaming on? 4. Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, and Facebook. That's correct. If you want to see links to all my streaming services, all my video places, and what on earth is that happening there? Oh, the yellow team's building right over my line, but that's fine. Then go to my website, masterhellish.net, and I think it's /hellish places. I'm sure one of my mods will put it in there. And also there's a command. I might even do it now. I don't know if I can do a command to my own bot. Let's have a look. Go. Right, I have no idea if that's going to work or whether it's going to come multiple times. The chat is lagging pretty bad for me. I might have to restart it at some point. But Drennington now has passengers. Local authority. I'm going to build a statue.
Oh.
Podwood transfer.
To elaborate, what is this statue gonna look like?
It's going to be a statue of me. It has to be. Yeah. It looks like it did it. Yeah, it did. It put it out to each of the 3 places that it can do. Oh no, train 48's lost. Oh, there's a bit of track missing. It's fine.
Oh, whereabouts?
It's all right. It's in Nidham Station. I've only just started using that part of the that part of the network, so we should be all right. I do need to put bus stations in over at our new town, Dendington. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see. Look at the bus lines there.
We've just had a donation from a guest user, £19.09 donation. Where does that leave us to? I wonder. Oh, £550, a nice rounding. Creepity, I dealt with it, I suppose. Yes, thank you very much, Creepity. Thank you for your donation. Good to see you joining in with the stream. Nice to have. What on earth? Oh, somebody's putting loads of trees in Drennington.
Yeah, we're not allowed to build bus stations there, so trying to get them on our good side again.
Oh, I think I probably did too many bad things.
There we go. Yeah, I got them.
Oh, right, okay. Try and keep them away from the train station.
Oh, the trees you mean?
No, the bus stations.
Oh, sure. We could also, if you want to, we could just set them up to transfer into Dendington.
Well, the only reason they're there is to
grow it.
Is to grow it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case.
So once we've got all 4 in, I need to do some land changes and some road stuff.
Oh my god, the yellow bridge. That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, it's like they were starting to plan ahead and then they stopped.
Gorgeous.
Also, I want some switches on this track in case of breakdowns, but I think it's okay at the minute. Wow, you know what? Building a network like this is working really well. Yeah. I'm just throwing trains at this network and it's flowing.
I mean, you do have a 2x2 for every... Or, well, you have a 2x2, so that... How many trains do we have now? Like 60?
I have no idea what's going on.
56. Wow, that's a great guess, actually.
Right, have we got that 4th station, bus depot in yet? Not depot. No.
Good question.
Yes.
In Dunfingford, I think, we have those crosses set up without bath signals in front of them. Is that an issue?
Probably. Oh, they hate us again. Right.
Oh no.
I'm going to bribe them.
Oh no, don't do it.
I did it. It's fine.
Get away with it.
I got away with it. But they still think we're poor.
Oh.
But I think you can.
You're poor now.
Yeah. Well, you can. I think you can still build on poor. Yeah, you can.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's very poor and beneath. There's appalling, and I think there's another one.
Oh, it's very poor again.
Yeah, There's another one that's worse than appalling, but I can't remember what it is because I don't think I've ever managed to achieve it.
I remember something like that, but I don't.
We just had another. Oh my goodness! We've just had another massive donation. I'm sorry, we're going to have to stop the building again for a little moment. Oh, mouse cursor stopped. Let's just do that and have another look. I've got a page that I have to refresh because in my preview of the live stream, I know you guys can see the donations up above me, but my preview is too small. I can't read it. So Orange says, sorry, I didn't notice it asks for donations in GDP only. Okay, so it looks like you did a donation previously and maybe it didn't go through or something. I'm not sure. But you say, take care. Good luck on your quest. £100. Thank you very much. That is amazing. We're now at 65% to our target and we've been streaming 3.5 hours. This is a 24-hour live stream and I don't know if I can take the stress. I'm going to have
implode by hour 6. Make it.
Oh my goodness. We're going to have some sort of celebration when we get to 1,000.
Yeah. Could,
It just says if we keep this up, we're going to finish early. No, we will keep going.
Imagine raising too much money for charity.
Yeah. Normally, I'm not the sort of person that would come around and try and drive money out of people.
My teammate is telling me to stop helping you, so
but it's for charity, then I don't mind. Yeah. Oh my!
Right.
We've just got another donation. Let's check that out. £50 from Jeremy. Thank you very much, Jeremy. It says good luck on the stream. We're at 700. I don't believe this. This is amazing.
That's great.
Well, you're gonna go off to your own company now, are you?
I'm gonna do even worse. I'm gonna leave the game to walk the dog.
Okie dokie.
Vital business.
Well, thank you very much for your help.
The things, but
yeah,
good luck.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Thanks for popping by. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
So there we go. Just had somebody pop through. If you want to join the company and you've got voice and Discord and so forth, and you want to help out in a specific way, maybe you've got something that needs improving, maybe you can connect up some farms. If you've got some mad skills. Mad skills? Who says mad skills? Apparently me. Please consider doing so. Oh, I've just noticed. The bridge graphic in the road construction is a train track. Wow. That's something that I've never noticed. Okay, there we go. There's a bridge for you, Jennington. I tried making an account on your website, but I haven't got an activation link. Well, you don't need to make an account on my website right now, but you should get an activation link. Check your junk mail, make sure. But for most people, it works. Oh, you did both the 250 Canadian dollars and the 100? Oh, of course. If I scroll back, I can't see it on the list anymore because it's gone off the bottom of the list. But that, of course, thank you very much. Your donation towards this stream has been amazing. You've pushed us so far up towards our target. It's fantastic. We definitely need some sort of celebration when we hit that target. So I will take suggestions. Take Me says, yeah, he's not reading chat much. I'm trying. Creepy to Master Hellish, go look at the big Lake Timoth. It made something in it. Oh my goodness. I'll get back round to that in a minute. Let's go over to Tidmouth now, over into the Lowsome team. I think he's still here. Hello, Tidmouth.
Hello.
Apparently you've done something in a lake. Where is it?
Oh, yeah. Top, well, the left corner of the map. I can never remember which way is north, south, east.
Well, it depends whether you use hellish directions or official OpenTTD, but...
If you go to the sign list and click on Lowsome Lake, it'll take you there.
Okay, let's go Lowsome Lake, and we've... Oh, why, my goodness. Hang on a second, Timothy. We'll have to get back to that. What on earth just happened here? What just happened? This is ridiculous. I've got goosebumps on my cheeks. We just hit our target. Oh. What? Nudger? Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, Timoth, I will get back to you later, mate. let's go over to the guys here. Do you see this?
I just noticed.
Oh,
Yay!
We've made the target.
So that's 3 hours in.
That's just short of 4 hours. Yeah.
that's amazing.
Wow.
So we should get. So on this rate, we should get 6 grand. Yeah.
£6,000. Yeah, let's go for. Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
I just saw in chat talking about 100 Great British pounds instead.
Okay, right, guys, how many Steam vouchers do we have left?
We're not going to wait all of them, are we?
I just want to know how many we got left.
We have the
5 plus the £50 one.
No, forget the Fit 50 for now.
5.
How many of them are 10s?
2 of them.
2.
Okay, do both the 10s and a 20. Let's give away 50.
And
Do them in
what,
3
and
separate ones,
3 separate ones.
one after each other. Okay, guys, so listen up, viewers. In celebration of reaching our target, we're going to have 30 minutes of solid giveaways. We're going to give away 10, and then we're going to give away 20, and then we're going to give away another 20. We're going to have 3 winners. Go, go, go.
Wait, so we're giving away 10 and 2 20s. No, I thought we were doing two 10s.
What did you say you had?
We had 2 10s, 3 20s.
Oh, yeah, oh, sorry, 40. So do the 2 10s,
Oh,
and then do the 20.
15, 16. Okay, 15 seconds.
Okay, so there's your Steam card giveaway, 10 minutes.
I've just done it.
There we go. So remember, if you're playing along on what's the thing called? YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you will need to be able to come to Discord to collect your prize, or Twitch. If you're on Twitch or Mixer, you can just take part, and we can give you the prize straight off that. Again, a quick shout out to Selenity for donating the Steam cards. They did it out of their own goodness as part of supporting Macmillan. So that is absolutely fantastic. And I've just seen Tom finish off with another amazing amount here. We now have... Oh, let me see if I can read this. Bear with me a second. 2, 8, 32. Oh, I can't do the maths. I'm too excited. Basically, we are now at £1,010 and 10 pence. So it's 101010.
Which is also 101%.
What's that in binary? Go on.
I just told you what is in binary. You just have to add them up. I think I did it right.
How you do decimals in binary.
Just ignore them.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I will snip it and work it out.
The first oil thing is being built.
Can we also say, especially for ones like this where it says voucher, please only enter on one account, and we can see who's entered.
Yeah, so just to reiterate, only enter on one platform. So either on Discord, not Discord, either on Twitch or on YouTube, not both.
Or Mixer.
Or Mixer, not on all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 0. Hang on a minute. This pen is terrible, and I'm trying to do this by mouse. So we've got a 2, we've got an 8, and a 32.
That's 42. That's 42.
Oh, it's 42!
It's actually 42.
It's 42 in binary.
Everything is 42.
Oh my goodness, right.
Everything is 42.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay.
That's amazing.
It is. Ah, dear. Right.
Yeah. It's also especially easy for us to decide if someone's entered twice if they won on YouTube and so told us their Twitch name already.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I can't think straight.
Who's getting old? Classic road vehicles.
I'm getting
Right,
old.
I'm struggling now with my train, so I'm going to have to do some upgrades. I don't think I want to make my trains longer yet, because there's... let's have a look. Let's look at replacing vehicles. I need to calm down. I need a drink.
Wait, so what do we do if someone does enter twice?
They are technically allowed. There's nothing we can do to stop them.
I mean, we can notice.
Atoms, I don't think it's quite that big a number.
1619.
What did he say?
He said 42 factorial.
That is a big number.
Yes.
How big is factorial?
That's 42 times 41 times
40 times 39 times 38 times 37 times 36. We tried to get Alexa to do it once, she struggled.
Got Alexa to try to do factorial.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Hang on a minute.
Way, the microphone is back on.
Hey Google, what's 42 factorial?
The answer is 1.40501 times 10 to the power 51.
They are. Google's officially better than Alexa.
No. To be fair, with the Alexa, we tried a factorial minus a different factorial.
Oh, right.
Alexa, she just said to the power of. That's like not a number.
No, times
Yes,
10
it
to the
is.
power of.
Times 10 to the power of. It just tells you how many zeros are on the end of the number.
It's a big number.
That's not a number.
It is. It's standard notation.
15 zeros after.
Standard notation.
Times 10 to the power of 5.
Say 15 billion.
Well, hang on a minute. We've got another donation.
Brandon, do you need to go back to school?
Yes.
There you go.
I never said I was good at math.
Herbie and Co.
And that's on the end.
Transport Inc. Best transport company. Thank you for your donation, Herbie.
That's technically not true.
1,200. Sorry, £1,023.57
I think you'll find that
now.
the
Thank
Viewer
you.
Plus company is at the top of the company league table.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
they're cheating because they got the most people.
Still, because I think
Cheating.
Yeah, to be honest. We've got 3 people as chairman now.
Herbie
Bro,
second.
who's using the main route for passing?
Me. Why?
Oh,
Where
no,
are you-
That's not the main route. Never mind.
Hang on a minute. I've got trains heading for Drumway West.
Actually, no. Why are you using Superline 9000 for passengers?
Why
Oh,
Why
not?
not?
Alex,
Don't
we
use
found the
Superline
best
9000 for passengers.
Sorry, guys. You're going to have to try not talking over each other as much. I can only hear one of you.
We found the best town name.
What's
There's
that?
There's a town called Headhead.
Headhead.
Yeah. I put a sign next to it saying best name, because it is.
Also, can we replace all our trains with better ones?
No,
We have got the best train.
No, that's
I-
some Jubilees.
we have got the best train.
Drumway West.
When's electric? That's soon, right?
When you mean electric boogaloo?
What?
Well, you
This
do-
train should be able to get to Drumway West.
Good news, I've grabbed the first oil field.
Nice.
We have we have an oil field.
Yes.
Is it near our super?
No,
Is it the only oil field?
the only one I've seen so far.
Where is it?
Great Munningford.
That's what it is, but where is it?
Okay, I think I fixed a relatively major issue there. I want to have more farms hooked up to this, but I'm afraid to get anything more on the network.
Nice.
Maybe I should put another town on.
Oh, I see the refinery we would have went for,
Oh,
Ashton.
I see it,
That
I see
wasn't
it.
there when I built this.
I see an oil well.
The one I went for, someone had already set some stuff up there. So.
I see an oil well near Muntborough.
Where are you setting
Oh,
up
my
your
goodness.
oil wells?
I have
Oh yeah,
no
perfect.
idea.
Ship 22. That's good.
Wait
I
for
don't
the
know where
water.
this oil well is, actually.
I'm trying to work out the best way to put this
Yeah.
other line in.
Ashton, if Muntborough's any better, it's right next to a refinery as well.
Well, good luck, Viewer Plus team. We'll see you a
Love
little
them all.
later on. Ta-ra for now.
Bye.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Is he actually going by?
No, I'm still here. Hang on. There we go. Right then. Whew. Well, after... I'm just going to check the giveaways, see what the situation is. You've got 2 minutes left to get on this Steam gift card giveaway. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. And I will see you very soon. I will leave you guys in the capable hands of checking to make sure this train goes where it's supposed to. And I will be back shortly. Hello, and I am back. And it looks like Running Way West is running beautifully. And it also looks like my stream chat stopped again. So I'll just reconnect to that and see what you guys are currently saying. It looks like somebody won the 10 giveaway. I will pop back over to the Viewer Plus people to see what the situation was there. So somebody won the £10 giveaway then?
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic. Are we doing the
We've
next
got another one.
Yeah, the next one's gone.
The next £10 giveaway is already out there, is it? Fantastic.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And in 5 minutes, the £20 one.
Oh my goodness. So many giveaways.
Many, many giveaways. Oh, Stoodle's in chat.
Oh yeah, have you? Yeah, did you see?
No.
Orange Raz is in one of the rooms in Discord.
Not right now. Yeah. Orange Raz. Oh, I see you're in there. Let's go in and say hello, shall we?
Yeah. Well, not.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Hush.
Hi.
Hi. I'm looking for. I'm trying to get in contact with the guy who I owe a voucher to, the gift card.
Oh, right. I see.
So I was just hopping around Discords because he said he'll join Discord at some point.
Oh, okay. Orange Raz.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
You have well and truly pushed us over that threshold.
Nudger did that. I didn't.
Well,
He's a nudger, so.
Yeah, well, he is a nudger. That is true. But you've definitely given us a big steps towards that. So thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just trying to remember how to open TTD.
That's me.
Well, I never knew, so.
I'm just right now. I'm just on a company. I'm just flying around because I don't remember what the hell to do.
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge, isn't it?
It's a farm. I think
What?
that's
Why is there only a gap? Oh, I see. So if I'm just currently trying to put an extra line in because things are getting a bit dicey with this junction. We're starting to get a bit of a backup of people. So
That didn't sound good.
what didn't?
I swear I heard a crash from the Discord.
A crash? Oh my goodness. Let's put a signal there. It's not perfect, but that'll do. Okay, so I've just... Oh, that actually. What am I doing? That's ridiculous. I should double this line going in here to the double depots. And we can then have a double, triple, double depot.
A triple, double, triple.
Something like
Sounds
that.
about right.
That's probably very wrong, to be honest. We'll have double depots. Yes.
I'm going to head back to the Viewer Plus one. Toodles.
Right, cheers. So have you got a company in the game then?
I'm just playing on, I think, the Grey Company. Anyone can play on.
Yeah, there's a few of them about. Let's have a look at the company list. Yeah, there's a number. Public company anyone can join in with. That's a brilliant name for a company, isn't it? 40 trains, 108 road vehicles, though, eh? That is a lot of road vehicles.
Someone likes road vehicles. That's all.
There's a lot of road vehicles there. I just realised that over in Drendington, I put all those bus stations in. Never put a bus depot in. To be able to actually put some buses there as well.
Again, sounds like the way I play the game.
What, forgetting how to do everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it transparent again. Oh my god.
Suntrans, hello.
Hey.
Sorry, do you want to help me out? How do I pronounce your username?
Suntu, I think. Yes. I don't know
Suntu.
how it sounds on English.
You know what?
Yes,
I have no idea how it sounds in English.
Just want to say, if someone wants, he can join our company. We are so bad.
There are plenty of companies in the game who are screaming out for people who know how to play. I love it. It's great. I don't know what our client list is up to, but it was at 30. Oh yeah, we peaked our 31 players not long ago, which was absolutely brilliant. I'm now back in the stream chat. I can now see the stream chat now. We're at 95 viewers. Creeped is helping wherever he can. I've got 7 million. I feel like I need somebody else in my company to help spend all the money, The money's going up too much. I haven't connected a farm to my network in ages. But there's currently...
There we go.
Yeah. Have you joined the Hellish Discord group? Yeah. Just come on to Discord. It's fantastic. So yeah, I could do with like somebody who isn't in a company coming to join to get some oil... not oil. Farms hooked up.
I mean, if I remember how to do that, I could always try and do that.
Well, try is a very strong word. I'm going to extend this main line. I am. There's about 8 people just asked for hellish places. The raffle has finished, so that means the winner should be chosen very soon. Take me one.
Starting now to build a line from one map to the other side, all over.
There's somebody who always tries that, and then they always regret it.
Oh no, I just put xenomorphs in. That's not good.
There we go. So I'm extending the main line at the minute, but I have no idea how I'm going to hook it up to my main line yet. Because I kind of need a mainline T-junction, and I have no idea how to build it. If somebody could come on and do it for me, I would love it. But does anybody want to?
Also,
is anybody really good with junctions and want to help me out with this mainline T-junction?
No, I'm really bad too. That's because I don't build such big train stations. I'm only built 2-1.
There's a town here, and it's in my way, and I'm wondering how to deal with it. I'm thinking I might just destroy the entire town. Creepity says I can give it a shot. Well, come on to Discord, Creepity. I will come and get you in the stream chat. If I don't see Creepity on there already. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, you guys enjoy. Maybe I'll speak to you a little later.
You too.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Sure. Thanks too.
There we go. So Creepity's going to come and join me for a while. And we'll see how that goes. Sounds like to me like the in-game music may be a little bit quiet. There we go. I see Creepity in the lobby. Let's bring him in. Hey Creepity, how's it going? Oh.
Hello.
Hey Creepity, how's it going there? Can you hear me okay?
You there?
Yes, I'm here. I don't think you can hear me. Technical issues or what?
Your mic is muted, I presume.
No, I am talking. Let's see if we can, if Creepity can work out what's going on there. I'm assuming it's a problem with Creepity because I've been speaking to everybody else on here for a while. No, I don't think it is. In Discord, no. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just Creepity. It's just Creepity that can't hear me.
Yep. Microphone still muted.
It's not muted. You must have muted me. Did you mute me?
For some reason it was. Sorry, Hellish.
You don't like me. You muted me.
It's probably because I was in a game earlier.
Yeah.
With you. And I can hear myself over on you, double and triple and whatnot.
How did it what? I'm really confused right now. Bear with me a second while I just deconfuse myself. Okay, so can you see what I'm trying to do?
Hold on, let me see if I can. Where is that window
I think we've
again?
got. Did we get a winner for the giveaway? Giveaway history. Let's have a look. Yes, it looks like we did. So we'll be. I think we're doing the £20 gift card giveaway next. There we go.
So I'm watching on you. Oh, you need that to be a T junction, right?
Yeah. You see, you can see where I'm trying to like working my way in.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what I would do if I were you. So you see where you'd have those. Well, you know what? Let me just jump in your company.
Ooh, yeah. What if you kind of have a crossover, and
you can make tunnels under it. So, for example, if you want to get your trains at the back end to go up your screen, you can tunnel it under the train lines and make like a third separate one specifically for those trains, so they don't interfere with the other ones.
Yeah.
So you can actually tunnel your way for the trains that need to go to the right. You can tunnel under that. For the trains that need to go to the left, you can just put it in front of it.
Okay. I'll send you a message.
Yes.
With the company password. Try not to say it out loud like the last person nearly did.
I won't.
There we go. Oh, dropped a piece of track. So what I'm thinking is, can I get a 7 diagonal on that? I can. So if I do that there.
That's for entering, right?
Oh, I'm getting a little bit confused, but I need to put signals on the other one. So if I put signals here, just so I'm not getting as confused.
So that's the one for entering.
Wait a minute. No. Yes. So that's the wrong way.
No, because
No, that is the right way. No, that's the right. That's the right way.
No, your lights are different.
Yes. Okay, so that's the right way to go up there. So now you need an entering from kind of here. So we need a crossover before you get to that bit. And then I'm thinking if I go...
Hellish, you just changed the lights. The lights of that road that you're building right now are not the same as the lights that you connected to.
Oh.
We can easily change that.
Okay, can you get rid of those lights for me, please? Because I kind of got an idea of what I'm doing here, and I might be able to actually do it without it going horribly wrong. We'll have to see. So if I put a tunnel here, the kind of thing is that you were saying something, and then I was like, I think I know where you're going with this.
Different.
So, oh, steady. The £20 Steam gift card giveaway has begun. Everybody jump on that as we wait for an autosave to finish.
Oh, that's why. I always get disconnected from those.
So if I do that... Yeah, normally it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But because the map is so large, it is a problem.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so I've done one of them perfectly fine. The only thing is that I need the ability to cross lanes before there, but after there. Unless I put...
you need to cross lanes. Well, you can basically make several of those things.
I could do this. I could slip that off like that.
Yeah, but actually no, because it's a one-way single. So, oh, yeah, maybe.
Like this, because then that goes in that way. Then they can go from either one round and in. We just got another donation. I missed it on the screen, so I'll just go to my other one and refresh. Let's have a look. Oh no, it wasn't a donation, it was a sub. So we're doing really well on donations, so thank you to everybody who's donated so far. I'm going to need to get some more goods trains going. And sooner or later I'm going to have a goods line coming out to the south. I just have no idea where I'm going to hook it in.
So, if I'm correct with this, that tunnel that you made will have 2 entrances.
Yes.
And if it's getting crowded, so you need to think about the fact that when you get more trains and it's gonna be heavily used more, it's best to start with like 2 or even 3 tunnels, because you need to compensate. You need to have the room in order to expand it more, because that one tunnel is gonna block so many trains if you have a lot of traffic going into that.
So if we do something like this,
and even just connect those 2 together, maybe. Like those 2
well, actually,
tunnels.
I can do that. That works. Oh, we just got a £6 donation. Jack, thank you very much for your donation. It says here in the message comments, a new donation, goal time 20 hours left. Yeah, well, I was wondering, seeing as we hit 1,000 by... it was before we hit 4 hours of the live stream. In the 20 hours, could we double that 1,000 to make it 2? Maybe. We'll have to see. I see what you're saying, Creepy, but I don't... Oh, you mean just for this section, though?
Yeah, because if you have more trains, they're gonna have to wait. You need to have like a slip lane that has multiple crossings so they don't interfere with each other. Because you have, like, I've learned this surprisingly enough from watching videos of that city building game. If you have somewhere that goes off, you need to have like 3 lanes at the start, so 1 lane is just for crossing off. Otherwise, you will make more. You make more traffic, because if you have 2 lanes, it's gonna get crowded easily.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends. I mean, you do need to have lots of extra lanes, and this is something that I've also learnt in my City Skylines Let's Play.
Well, it's from that I know. So when he has like, so for example, he has a highway that is a 3-lane way, and you have somewhere that the cars go off. Then he makes it like he starts with 3 lanes when the.
Oh, you're talking? Are you talking about Biffa?
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic YouTuber.
He is great, and you learn quite a lot of that in regards to trafficking.
Definitely. Okay, I have put in all the bits for that connection.
Even like, for example, when the train breaks down, it's always easy to just make it like this, like an X crossing.
Yeah, I've put a few X crossings along the network there. This will need to go at some point, but that is half of it done. Now the question is, we have to do the other half, and this is going to be the hard part. We may have to use some bridges.
Yeah, well, I suppose the bridges will be very useful in that regards.
Okay, hang on a second. I just did part of it. There we go. Done.
So for right now, you're making this lane the main one to to make it onto that track.
It might
What
not
I
be the
was-
best thing to do, but
No, what I would suggest doing, so instead of making this,
instead of
Just
can we put a tunnel there?
make it like that.
Ooh.
So they have to go on one lane. It's gonna... Or you can...
I was thinking about putting a little tunnel in.
Or for... on the other hand, you can split them up like this. Like, just move it.
And then nah. He says, making a mess everywhere. So, but then this one would need to go over to here. Oh, yes,
No.
yes, it would. Yes, yeah, I've got it. You've given me exactly how to do it. You have made me realise what to do. You maybe don't even know your brilliance. I don't know whether that's the case or not. Maybe you do know your brilliance. I'm not sure. But this
Not brilliant.
to here, and then like this, and then this bit can be tidied up, and that works so smoothly. What I will do then is sort out the signals. Is that I will get rid of this signal and put signals in just before that junction. Same here. Backdate those signals along the line. There we go. So that is that done. But knowing my luck, it won't work for the rest. Okay. Oops. Company results. So what have I spent on construction? Train income last year was 2.7 million. That's quite good. Oh, Fair Jeremy won the £20 Steam gift giveaway. Congratulations.
Well, seems like that worked.
Okay, so that bit works. Now the only thing we've got to do is connect that, or part of it, to over here.
The other line.
Yes. I think a big bridge.
The thing is, like right now you have two lines coming into that part. For now, I would actually suggest using the sideline, only that one to come in, and not having those two lines. So you have one line specifically for the other side. If you can follow what I'm trying to explain here.
Flip. I just tunneled to the wrong place.
Happens.
Yeah.
You have money enough.
A little bit. So what I was trying to do was that. It's a long tunnel, but it's only just longer than a train. So it doesn't matter that much. And I can get this in here. That fits beautifully. The only other question then is how to do the other one. That's the biggie. I've got to get, and this is mainly for the viewers, I've got to get from here to here. Which I suppose is impossible. No, it's not. Oh! Right. I've just figured out a way of doing it, and it's not that bad. So bear with me a moment while I just delete the entire landscape. And I'm gonna ace this. We're gonna what do you call it? Go jetters. We're gonna go jetters this. Right. Here we go. Look at this. Bit of a weird bypass. Look at that. I thought that this was going to be impossible. But then it just actually seemed to work quite nicely. Just slip round that way. Just nip under. What do you think?
I'm thinking it's a lot of slopes and turns.
Yeah, but slopes and turns is better than crossing lines. Isn't it?
Yeah, you could always use a bridge. I mean,
Yeah, I could. I'm not sure I want to, but I could. I like these crossings that you've done. I'm not sure they're necessary with the junction just above it, but I'm certainly just going to put in the extra signals we need.
it's probably gonna be helpful. Well, not to get in, but to well, it's better if you keep the X's a little bit away from each other.
Oh my goodness, some of the chat's going crazy. Double line roundabout would be funny. And then we've got OCD's crying. 3 bridges and it's done, says Trace. Trains.
Yeah,
I've got a train with really poor profit. Oh, it's because I've got too many trains.
I mean, in all honesty, 3 bridges, yeah, maybe, but then you have like 1 bridge for 2 lanes.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you have to upgrade everything to have the capacity of 2 lanes, well, then you're gonna have some issues. But yeah, it's kind of a spaghetti.
Yeah, and you don't want unwanted spaghetti. Right, I'm going to send the train to its next order. What are you doing? Are you going to depot or not? Come on, train. Herbie says I want spaghetti. Oh, you know what? I'm hungry for spaghetti now. So that one's good. Yep.
I'm looking here at Didford out north.
Yeah.
You have a lot of trains that are just sitting there waiting for their goods. Isn't it best to make another depot junction behind the station instead of in front?
What?
At Dentford out north is your factory.
That's fine. We're gonna get more farms hooked up soon, and they'll be taking things right out of there. The only thing that I've got left to do before I add more farms is Dinford out south needs connecting to the main line. This is going to be another one of those ones that's a challenge, because it's in an awkward place and there's a lot of junctions around here already. So we'll have to see how it was going to work. Ask Network Rail for a design brief for the junction. Oh, I love that.
I mean, your farm that you have over there, you can move the entrance of that more to your left, which gives you more room to maneuver.
Yeah, more to the left. What, where those bridges are?
More towards the coal mine. Yeah, more towards where those bridges are.
Okay, who's that there with these trains? Oh wait, that's me. Okay, the yellow player. That's fine. He's not in the way. Right, don't worry. I'm gonna sort this out right now. I'm gonna delete some bridges. If you have just one input and output station, more than 5 platforms is just overkill. There is actually a reason for having 2 stations. Does anybody want to have a guess at why it's good to have 2 stations for output of goods in a multiplayer game?
Tick rate.
What?
That the goods are divided over 2 stations.
Correct. The goods are divided over 2 stations. So if your 2 stations are the best 2 stations, nobody else is going to get any goods. Autosave should be fine, guys.
Possible connection loss.
Yeah, autosave. The map is just so huge.
I
This
know.
this is the only problem with such a massive game. Right. Well, it's probably not the only problem. A lot of preparation went into today's game. We're at 91 viewers again, so hello to everybody who's taking part. Yeah, you're right. Johnny Way West, the junction can be moved, and then that gives us space. So,
do you want me to do that?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe if you move Drunning Way West along the line, and then I will try and do the other station. How does that sound?
Way West? Where's that?
Eh?
Oh, there.
Okay,
yeah. I see it, yeah.
So if you see all that land that I've just filled in that lake?
Yeah.
Use that.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Now, so this is heading south. So I've got to get a track across here. So if I take out this and do down, 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 and then, is that enough? I'm going to do one more. There we go. I've got loads of trains complaining they can't get anywhere now, but it's because I've just made a massive hole in the main line. And I kind of want to do that. So that works. That's how we're going to get our train connected to that side. That's our outline. And our outline is on the outside. So on the inside... Oh, I think this just works. As it is. Like this. Because I built it backwards, it just connects. DG Egg, we see your test. Is it that simple? Is that all I need to do? I think so. I might move my junction further along once you finish yours. Oh, Drunway West, Creepy T, only needs to head north. It doesn't need to go south as well. It only needs to connect trains coming in from the north and heading out to the north.
Oh, coming in from the north, okay.
Oh, hang on a minute. I thought that was you building next to those tunnels that I just put in. I was going to move things there. Is that you?
I'm where you did your landfill.
No, somebody's doing something where we're building here.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah.
I mean...
Luca Inc. is building right over where our junction's going. Oh, well, never mind. I guess it's going here instead.
He makes a main line, probably.
Yeah.
He's just gonna delete all your farmlands.
That won't actually change production.
Okay.
It's a graphical thing. Okay. Let's get the double depot in.
So the that bridge that I made where you oh, yellow is deleting. Oh, yellow is landfilling. Okay, never mind.
What?
Yellow is landfilling.
It said oops. Where was that? Oh yeah.
Where you did your landfill.
Yeah, that's okay. Herbie says, I thought destroying farmland lowered production. I've never seen any evidence of that. It sounds like hearsay. I think I did an experiment once and we couldn't find any evidence that that was the case.
Oh my god, they are making a junction.
What? A junction right next to ours? Oh, it's the yellows.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you put your stations right next to somebody else. Farmland production decrease, fake news. Apparently so.
yeah, I see where.
Yeah, I think we can work around what you're doing. I'm not quite sure why you're doing it like that. But, okay. It's cool. I think we can still do what we were doing for anyway, so... I don't see it being too much of a problem. It's just you... Generally, people need to... You need to be careful about where your stations are pointing and things like that. Also, I've got an extra bit to put stuff there. I have no idea. Anyway. What's happening here? Why am I not getting trains using that extra line? Is it purely because they don't need to? I think that might be the case. It is getting a bit busy. Creepity, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, I see what you're doing now.
Yeah. I mean, if you just have that, if you just have one entrance, then they won't interfere that much. And the exits, well, the exit is just one bridge.
Oh, I don't want to use a bridge.
Yeah, but I cannot use a tunnel because I need to turn and this like look, if I make a tunnel, for example, right here.
Yeah.
I cannot, or well, I can actually. Well, like that, yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, tunnel it is.
Because then we don't.
Your bridge goes 241 miles or kilometers, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter the speeds. It's the same thing. It's a slope and a slope.
Yeah, slope to slope. Yeah. Okay.
I could change it into a tunnel if you want that.
It's the only. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go for it. What's our ratings like down here? Very good. It needs to be better than that. Okay. We're going to change it so that we're going to do some full loading. So I'm going to find my passenger train. Oh no, actually that could mess up some of this network badly. Ooh, do I dare do it? Don't think so. No, we're just going to have more trains.
More trains is always the best approach.
Yeah, just throw trains at it. It's going to be fine. It is certainly... The map's starting to get busy. I mean, if we look at the map of the world and do it by company, you start to get an idea of some of the networks. So the big network that we're working on is actually just a small portion of the land. You can see the greens have a big network around there. Purples, look at the massive line that they've got right through the centre of the map. It is literally from one end to the other. We've got some fantastic junctions down here by the light blues. I can tell that on the map. Look at this. They've cleared a lot of land there. They're using lots of bridges, but it's good. And what else did I notice? These loopy lines here by the light blues. They're nice little lines. Little bridges, little bits coming off there and there. Love it. Trains are jammed at great bring away. It's chaos in the Viewer Plus team, apparently. I think it's nearly time for something savoury. I might crack the crisps open soon.
So, your station is connected.
Hang on a second. I'm miles away at the moment. Okay, I'm back in the area. Okay, so we've got that connected up. It's looking good. Cracking.
Fantastic.
Do you want me to hammer down the junction, or do you want to leave it spaghetti?
Which junction?
The one that comes from the big station, like Denford and South.
Denford and South.
Like that whole spaghetti with yellow and whatnot.
Denford in South.
Mm-hmm.
That one should be fine.
I mean, which one was it that you wanted to tackle?
Oh, I was doing Denford out South, and it actually turned out to be very straightforward. I was very surprised. I surprised myself immensely. Okay, so that's looking good. We now have 3 towns hooked up with passenger trains, but I don't think... Oh, we've gone too far. We need a higher frequency of trains. I think we're going to do it so they full load at each end. Which initially is going to cause problems, but if it does, I'll just reduce the amount of trains that are on the line. There we go. So we've got that, but what I'm thinking now is that we need a service from Trunningford West all the way down the main line to Dennington. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do that. Just throw them in, I think. I probably ought to put some depots along some part of this main line. I think I've got a good section to do it on. The only problem is the yellow team are right up against us. So there's no way I can fit it against one side. That I can... Oh, I know what I can do. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to redirect part of the line out. We'll just put a kink in the line.
Yeah. You can put your depots into that already.
What?
In the kink. Like, if you're making a kink in the line, like, say, space yourself 2 or 3 spaces apart, you can put in the depots already.
Yeah.
While you're doing it.
That's what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to move this part of the main line. Kink it out. Give ourselves room to build things. I don't know how far I'm going to kink it. Probably just 2? 2 blocks will be enough. Can you see where I'm doing it?
Yeah. I mean, there is a way of doing it easy with, like, a slope and tunnels.
I still don't think it would work with it being so close.
Well, no. I mean, with the kink, it's gonna help.
Oh yeah, what I mean is you definitely need the kink.
But yellow should have known better and just moved a little bit away.
It's like, Hellish builds big, silly lines. I better stay out the way of silly lines. It's a good job you can't, like, share lines, otherwise it'd be an absolute nightmare.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to have more train line here.
There we go. Oh no, that's terrible. So, this should be... Oh, have I put that in the middle? Oh, that's too long. I've made it too long and I haven't given myself enough room. It's okay though. So that's length 6 there. So there, that's where the depot... Can you put a depot on a tile? No, you can't. There we go. Hang on a minute, what's... Oh, yeah. And there. So that's those depots in, and I need to cut this down to there. Otherwise, I'm not going to have space. There we go. So how are things going over there then, Creeper T?
Oh, I'm not doing that junction. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, how are things going?
Fine.
That's good.
I'm working again. Maybe I'm gonna join another land party if I can see it popping up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you? Have you looked at Towerland?
Nope, I actually haven't.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, Hellish. I mean, those depot things are good. Not gonna say they are bad, but I've seen also like smaller things, smaller depots.
Yeah.
For example, like this, where you have tunnels. Those are the main lines.
Yeah.
And you break one off like this, and you set a double depot. Of course, I've put it too close, but you set a double depot.
Oh, you know what? Your idea and my idea mixed together.
I mean, I've seen those happening. It's like just a little bit smaller, I presume.
Like this. Is that what you meant? So then the main line goes under like that.
Yes, and you can have so. You
And
can
then
have,
that allows you to have the double depot.
Yep.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Gold star. Gold star. Brilliant. Go do that.
What you do mostly in those double depots to force them basically to use it is just deleting the center one.
That's if you want to force the train to visit the depot. Here, here they have the option to go through the main line. Oh, but it might be a shorter route for it, and we don't want them to do that. I'm with you. Yes. That's even better. In fact, you don't want the cross either. Just want that.
Yeah, and that's like you're making them do that.
Oh, you know what? Is it too early for a beer? Yeah.
Go get yourself a beer.
I'm getting warm. Okay. I don't want my chocolate to melt. I've got some M&Ms. I've got fruit. I've got some fruit. Pot of fruit. Got several pots of fruit. I think I will. I do want something salty though, so I'm going to open the cardboard chewed crisp things. There we go. Right, Creepity. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to upgrade all my mainline depot junctions to what we've just done.
Sure.
Did you say no? You can say no if you want to.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we're having problems with one of the Steam wallet codes. Okay. I will go have a word with the guys about that.
Let's see. Oh.
Hey, oh, hang on a minute. That's Tidmouth. I'll be back with you guys in a minute.
Cool.
Okay. Event admins. We got a problem with one of the codes, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Okay. Have we had screenshots? Get screenshots.
How?
Ask them to give us screenshots.
Yeah.
Of what?
Of before and after. And everything else they can have, and then maybe that might give us a hint. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Right. Is it one of the 10s?
Yes.
Can you give me the first digit?
6.
Okay. In the middle of there is a character which could be a 0 or it could be an O.
And did you put the wrong one?
That could be the problem because you can't tell.
Okay.
So get them to try it out, and I think there may be one other instance of that. I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you guys to it, and I'm going to go back to Creep. Well, actually, I'm going to speak to Losum guys, and I'll see you soon.
Okay. Ashton, did the £20 one ever end at?
Hey, Losum.
Hey. Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, fine.
Excellent.
We're kicking up a notch.
You're kicking it up a notch. I am as well. I've kind of like fixed up my main line quite a lot recently, so I'm ready to start sending more things down it.
Do you need a sabotage?
No sandwiches, thank you.
Yeah, I also want a sandwich.
Local authority, none. Local authority, none. Okay, so I can't build a town. I can't build a statue.
No, I will say you can't build a town indeed. But that would be normal.
Not without hacks. Okay. We're going to take the goods all the way down to Dreadington transfer. It's going to be amazing. And I'm going to climb the train lots. How many trains do I have?
They've got like a line going from the top to the bottom of the map, like the long way. I don't know if it's a complete line. It seems to be broken. I was there might be a bridge.
There we go. Right, I've got way too many trains now. Now, Timoth, where's this lake?
Oh yeah, if you go to the signs list and look for the sign Lonesome Lake.
Hang on a minute. I can't remember where the sign list is. It's in the maps.
Map icon.
Hold map icon.
Oh my goodness. Lonesome Lake. Oh my goodness.
Completely naturally generated. I don't know. It's really weird.
Wow, what a random coincidence. Okay, Mega says I've got to go, but thank you. It's been fun. Oh, we hit 100 viewers. Not 1,000 viewers. That would be crazy. We hit 100 viewers. That means I'm going to have to do an extra giveaway. But Mega's got to go. He'll be back later. Johnny says, can anyone join? Yes. Details about how to join the game are on the website. The link is just there, masterhellish.net/take part. Over by there said that's true to somebody. Just don't have a bad beer until you've had plenty of the good. Maybe. I kind of understand what you're saying there. That's a brilliant lake. I like your lake.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lonesome Lake.
What's going on here? Are these full? Okay, they are full. Are they train? How long are the trains? They're massive. Okay. Right, I think it's nearly time for me to upgrade a load of my trains. I'm going to go back to Creepity, but I will see you guys a little later. If anybody can donate, that would be really, really fantastic. If you can support the stream either by donating or by spreading the word, head out to social media and repost all the tweets and Facebooks and different things. Let everybody that you work with know, let all your friends and family know, and we'll get everybody along to come and have some fantastic fun. I'll see the Lonesome guys later.
Okay, speak to you later.
Hey Creepy T, sorry I'm back now.
I'm watching something that I don't understand why you build it in that way.
Okay, where?
Dinford in South, the station itself.
What's wrong with it?
Wouldn't it be wise to make it like you have two lines coming in, make one line for 3 stations and the other one for 3 stations instead of for all 6?
You mean like double up the track on the entrance and exit?
Only the entrance, because I've watched that train over there, the number 66, been waiting there for 5 to 10 minutes just because the other ones have priority over him.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've only just put all the trains in there. I've just doubled up the number of trains, so we are going to get some extra trains for a while. But I'm going to be adding some more farms now. So in theory, we should get more throughput, and that'll be fine. So for now, it's overkill for the trains, and that's why they're waiting. But hopefully we'll get good flow. All those trains are going to be going to the other end of the main line, so they're going to be making very long journeys. So we need lots of them on the line. It's only just because I got them going, but a good spot if that wasn't the case, if I hadn't only just set them off. We've got some questions here. Johnny says, what version are we playing? 1.9.3, latest stable. Okay, so that fantastic junction that you and me did earlier where we connected, we split the main line off into 3 different directions. I'm going to use that to add some extra farms. So we're going to extend it first and then farm it up later. Yeah.
What is blue doing next to your line?
I have no idea.
Maybe. He just copied your junction that you.
Oh, he was demonstrating how to change it. It's purple. Let's see. Purple. The Art of War Company, I believe it is.
Yeah. I just saw it.
Yeah, he was showing me how. There, I just gave him 2,000 back. There we are. I'm back in our company now. Oh, I didn't delete the land in his company. I only deleted the tracks. So we're having the autosave going on at the moment. We're at 4 million. I'm not able to spend the money fast enough. Yellow seem to be building a lot of tracks there. I'm just going to be putting a couple of stations in. And then we're going to expand this main line.
So, I imagine you're also going to put in more goods trains?
I've already put the goods trains in. We've got way too many goods trains. Ooh, we've got way too many goods trains, but it's alright. I'm about to connect up 3 farms. I don't know. How are you getting on with converting the depots?
I'll still have to go look for everything.
Cool. I don't think there was many of them. I think there's only 3 or 4, maybe, on the entire network. There's the ones that we were doing down there, which, yeah, those 2 are done. And then there's some which I think you're doing them now. And then at the other end of the main line, there's some there. And then that's it. Stilgar says, man, I've not played OpenTTD for so long. Good to see it again. Welcome to the stream. We're doing pretty good on the donations. If anybody can donate, please feel free to do so. Your support of the stream is very much appreciated.
You want me to force them in, or do you want me to just leave the option open?
No, definitely force, because if we don't want if trains want to go straight down the main line, we want them to go down the main line. We only want them to go to those depots if they want to go to a depot. If you're following what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cool. Notice I'm putting in the stations before completely devastating the countryside. That is very, very important. Okay, we'll do in first, like this. Should we throw... I might throw a few airports in later. What does everybody think to that?
I don't like airports.
Why not? They're beautiful things.
I mean, they are handy, but the thing is, they are an easy way for you to make a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite difficult to get them, like, later on where they're really, really busy. You just can't get enough aircraft through the airport to satisfy demand properly.
Yeah, but still, I really don't like it. Usually, when I play in games like this, people tend to go straight for the airports, and I tend to actually just stay with trains and work my way up with trains.
Yeah. I like to throw a few airports in sometimes for variety reasons, but that's usually about it.
Yeah, but then I can say like, hey, I did something good with trains.
Yeah?
I've beaten a person who uses airports.
Yeah, and later on in the game that is quite easy to do, because like I said, the airports will just clog right up.
Oh my god, yellow, that's a way to use a lot of space.
Oh, what's Yellow doing now?
Making also those junctions, but he, instead of using tunnels, he just splits them open because he has the room.
Yeah. Also, he's got trains crossing each other to be able to do that. He's got trains crossing the line, so it doesn't quite work. I can see what they were trying to do, but it is definitely very broken. Let's see how many people we got playing at the moment. Let's get an estimation. We've got just under... Oh, we've got about 30 people playing right now. So well done for making such a fantastic stream, everybody. You are brilliant.
Oh, by the way, congratulations on getting your goal.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, well, I didn't really do anything. I just sat here and played a game.
Well, you were the host, so you did something.
It's good. It's very good indeed. Let's have a look here. So that one's more like... It seems to be that most of these places have more livestock than anything else. So let's see here. If I add another couple of grain and then another livestock, that's not right. That's too many. Or is it 1, 2, 3? That's 5 of that and 6 of that. So we're going to favour the livestock. There we go. So we're going to start using a station that we haven't used yet.
Yay.
So we're going to full load here. We're going to go down the main line through the ridiculous junction. And we're going to come into Drentford in North. Oh, you know what I've just realised?
No.
Oh, no, it's okay. I thought North in was further south than south out. But it's not. They don't cross over each other. Tom, Master Hellish, the widget for donations has messed up a bit. Why? Okay.
Oh, you need to scroll it.
No, there was a pop-up.
Oh.
I've got rid of the pop-up and it should now be fine. I got a notification. What is it? It's an announcement. It's my own announcement. Oh my goodness, there's way too much going on right now. I deserve more crisps. See, the problem is that over the last 2 hours, I've been working on infrastructure rather than expanding the network.
You want me to expand also? With like something new?
Well, what do you fancy doing?
Well,
tell me what you want to do and I'll tell you if it fits in with any of the plans I have.
I'm looking around at this ocean for oil rigs. I mean, I've spotted 3.
Okay.
They are like 112,000, 90,000, and the other one is like 120,000 liters.
So there's some good ones out there.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm just hovering around. Like, instead of using the main game, I'm using BT Pro window. And it gives you, like, if you hover over it, instead of clicking on the production, it hovers and it shows you what it creates.
Mm.
Like, instead of clicking it to see how much production
Oh,
it
I
has.
see. That sounds really good.
And it gives me a window to see what you are doing.
Oh, does it now?
Yeah. But that's like with the modded window of it. It adds some more stuff to it.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out sometime.
Yeah, there are several. I think BT Pro, the one that has a lot of servers, has one, and you have some others as well. I mean, they are decent.
Hang on a minute.
I mean, if you want, I can look into getting oil on the main line. I mean, does it go from one side to the other or not?
I mean, at the moment, I was going to... the next thing I'm concentrating on is steel. But if you want to do an oil network that is separate to this one to begin with, then that's cool. And then we can expand that later. Oh. Yeah, Stilgar was trying to post something and was getting blocked. I was just trying to deal with that. But one of the event moderators sorted it out for me. So thank you very much, event mods. So, how far away from where we are now is that you was talking about, Creeper TA?
Well, you have Dendington. It's just along that coast.
Okay.
It's actually not too far from your main line.
Okay. You don't get goods. Silly question coming in. You don't get goods coming out of that, do you?
Yeah, you get goods from oil rigs.
I thought you.
Yeah, it's coal that doesn't give you anything.
That's it. I'm getting confused. Yeah, silly me. Right. So if you do the bit where you get all the oils to the refinery, then we come out of the refinery, hook it onto this main line, we can send it to the towns. How does that sound?
Well, do you want the oil to transfer over to another place, or do you want it straight from the boat into the oil rig or oil refinery?
Well, where's the oil refinery?
You have them all over the map at the side.
Okay,
so
whereabouts were the oil fields that you were looking at? Was it those three in a row?
Yeah, those three, and there's one up top as well, like further up.
There's looks like there's a couple there. Oh, there's
those three.
And there's one a bit further down. Danway's got one as well, a little bit further down. So you could do those 5. Oh, and there's an oil refinery right there next to them. Trondhull Oil Refinery, near the goods pickup and wood drop-off of the Yellow team.
Yeah.
The only problem is then... Eh?
The thing is, it's not gonna make that much money.
Shifting the goods will. Shifting the goods will make money. Won't it?
How do you mean, transfer it?
What?
What do you mean with shifting the goods?
So taking the goods. Yeah. How about doing a little bit further south, near Quaterhand Springs Oil Refinery? Just follow. There's actually 2 oil refineries right next to each other. So if you do it there, there's more room to build a big station, and also we can connect to the main line easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I'm gonna have to look where your main line is going. Because otherwise I was gonna transfer the oil over to trains and put them on the main line so they can go to another place.
To an oil refinery further away?
Yeah. That was the idea, but I don't think you have it on the other side of the map already.
I don't think we have the infrastructure to cope with that, with the additional farms that I'm going to be adding. And also I want to get steel on this. Stilgar says, this is one map for 24 hours? Yes, it is. It's going to be ridiculous.
At the end of the day, you're gonna have so much, so much stuff over here.
Okay. I think
I'm just looking around. Maybe I will do steel while you are doing the.
Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of steel because if you can get that into that factory, that's going to just boost everything. I don't know why my ratings aren't as good as what I'd like them to be. And maybe it's due to the disruption we've had on the line recently, I'm not sure. But I need to get these other farms sorted out, so bear with me a moment. Get the train out of the depot, get the train out of the depot, train out of the depot. Oh yes, that's what I was doing, I was sorting this out. So this bit's actually a lot easier than what I thought it was going to be, because I can just do... It says it's going to be easier, and then it turns out not to be 100% easy. Because of where that signal is. There. That's where we want it. I may join a bit later tonight. Well, that'll be fantastic. The more the merrier. I don't know if we're going to fill up the map or if we're going to have any problems like that. In some areas, it is certainly getting a bit tight around the collar. I'm hoping we don't get a backup of trains here. Can I say waypoint service? Dumb Gamer says hellish. I say, yep, that's me. The more the merrier. Of course, the more the merrier. It is a merry live stream after all. I'm feeling a little bit festive. I've got my Christmas hat that won't fit on my head because of my headphones. The more the laggier. The only thing that's causing the lag is the size of the map and the stuff that's going on it. The number of clients connected is actually not related to the amount of lag. We currently have, I think, 31 people playing, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, Creepity, before we go a little bit too nuts with other projects, I've just realised I'm still running some trains which are too short. So I need to try and send someone to the depot and sort them out. So if you see a train that's too short, send it to the depot. When it gets there, one of us will do it. It could be like a bit of a joint effort sort of thing. So I'm going to full load that there and then send it down the main line, and we're going to have it in goods in north. I'll clone that out a few times. Yeah, we've got a lot of passengers over there building up. Let's have a look at our ratings. Excellent ratings over there, apparently. There's another autosave kicking in. How's things going, Creepity? I think Creepity's disappeared.
Yeah, my microphone was muted. I'm looking for iron ore mines, to be honest.
Okay, so one of the things we want to be looking for, I guess, then is a steel mill that's in a really good position.
The problem is iron ore mines are so far apart from
Oh, I just accidentally built a tunnel for more than $250,000 that goes out into the water. Oh dear. Sorry, you were saying.
The thing is, like, the iron ore mines are so far apart of each other. It's
Well, maybe concentrate on the steel mill first then, and just like we'll just have to suck it up. You know what I mean? It's like just
I got a steel mill and I got some decent, not the greatest.
Well, we can build a steel mill wherever we want to. We've got enough money.
Does the production go up? Is it still the case that the production goes up when you transport from there, or does it stay for a long time?
What do you mean stay for a long time? What?
I have an iron ore mine that only produces 18 tons.
Okay, so don't worry about the amount that it produces. If we serve it, it will go up.
Okay.
Yeah. It's more important to get them on the line and get them served than worrying about how much each one produces. If you're near the beginning of a game and you are looking for a good place to start or looking for a good place to invest, then that is the best time to worry about production levels. But later on in the game, when you're not worrying about how much money you have, you can just hook everything up and it will just pump out resources and get better and better and better. Just realised I've missed some signals previously, so that's just getting sorted out now. What's this? We're getting messages now that our road vehicles are starting to get old. Oh, wow.
I already checked, but you, for some reason, you can't change them because there is no others available.
You should be able to swap them for the same ones, like renew. Or to renew vehicle when it's 6 months after maximum age. I'm going to change that down to 6 months before maximum age. There you go. That's a client-side setting, so that will only affect our company. So it would have changed it on your client and my client, I believe.
I have found a steel mill.
Oh.
It's not too decently far from the main line. Well, it's still a hassle, but...
Well, like I said, it's not going to cost as much to put a steel mill in. What I'm thinking is that on this main line where I am roughly now, there's a big patch of flat land. In between two junctions, we could easily slap a steel mill in there, in and out, and it's quite far away from the factory, so we'll get good money taking the steel over there. I'll put a sign down and see what you think. Shall I?
I can see where you are looking at.
Oh yes, of course. So here, between these two junctions, is where we just do an on and an off in both directions.
For the steel mill, then.
And put the steel mill there.
Let me see where I have, or where there are. Where is my thing?
Oh, we just had a donation. Let's go check that out. Let's have a look. So we've got a donation from Gareth. Thank you very much, Gareth. £30 towards our total. Let me just refresh the total and see what that's saying now. £1,059.57. We're at 105% of our target, so that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. If you can donate, please do so, or spread the word of the stream. Let everybody know what's going down.
And honestly, Hellish, I found that area over there that it doesn't have much in regards of iron ore mines.
Good point. Let me go to the map and have a look, and I will see what you're thinking at the same time.
I found 4 close to each other.
So I'm switching from that mode to the other mode, and I'm turning all things off except iron ore. So if we look at our network, I can see our network on the map here. I can recognise it. If I hold over iron ore mines, they're all in the southern part of our network, not up there.
Yeah, so if you look at your network, at your main line, where it goes up towards the, like, close to the sea on the left side.
Yeah.
And then go down, and there are like 4 iron mines over there, like a little bit away. But I mean, I can cope it.
Well, what I was thinking is that if all the iron mines are on the south part of the network, then surely the steel mill should be on the north part. Send all the iron ore way up there, get loads of money for the long journey, and then send the steel all the way back down to the factory.
But do you have the trains that are capable? Like, are you not gonna lose money in regards to those trains going that long?
No.
Okay.
We're in 1965 now, so the train technology is starting to change. And also, if we build it like that now, when we get into the future, it will be even more efficient and make even more money.
Well, if you want, I can start up with iron ore mine, and you can plop down your steel mill where you said you wanted to be.
Well, I found another place which has got a little bit more room for us to build the junction. It's not far away. Hellish, you got train back up. Ignore me. It's clearing out. Okay.
Ignored.
So for this, we're going to need an in and we're going to need an out, and that in and the out is going to have to go north and south.
Okay.
There
are a lot of trains waiting for passengers. A very lot of trains.
I will. Oh, waiting for passengers. Yeah, I'll adjust that shortly.
Nintam. Just saying.
Sure. Oh, autosave. Bear with me a second.
Much.
Right. I'm going to attempt to build the steel mill.
I'm gonna look into getting iron ores stations.
Ooh, it spawned quite close. But I can deal with that. Are we going to have much iron ore coming in from the north? Possibly, potentially in the future. You know what? I'm going to build for the future. Okay, so Swords of Ditto, by the looks of it, is the raffle that's out at the moment. So that's trains coming in from the south. I find it a little bit hard to control now. I'm going to bribe the local authority. Oh, I've bribed them 3 times already and they still think I'm appalling. I'm not going to bribe them anymore.
Trees!
Trees, of course. I completely forgot about trees. I'm so silly. Okay, so this... Oh, my caps key. Oh. I cannot type today. Okay, so there's steel in. And then we're going to have steel out.
I think my game just crashed.
Yeah, it says you got lost. General timeout.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get back in shortly. There we go. Oh, I did that wrong. I've never built a station like this before. This is a big experiment. It's still got to put lots of 3s with commas and got told off for using too many symbols. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to head over to the Viewer Plus people and see how they're getting along in their company. Hello, Viewer Plus people.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm building chumpers.
We're trying to grow our city and try and get all of the area within our main central line. That's going to be filled with town by the end, hopefully.
Trying to fill the town up.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I am just buying choppers. I'm the chopper man.
I see. Well, Creepit is apparently getting me iron ore. So I'm currently frantically trying to build a station at a steel mill so that I can deal with that.
You could just build one.
What? A steel mill?
Steel mill,
I
yeah.
did. But now I'm frantically trying to do the stations.
Astron,
Yes.
how do you do things so that if it needs service, it will go to an airport?
Service app.
I'll figure
And then
out that.
service at nearest, usually?
I usually set it manually to which one it services at, but yeah.
So go to this. Go to.
So there's a raffle going on at the moment. What's the raffle for?
Sort of ditto.
There you go.
And before you ask, no, I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Where did you get the service app?
You just click on one of the service buildings.
Cunningbury no longer accepts goods. I don't know.
Okay, so I've got 8 lines that I need to connect up to the main line here without smashing into each other.
Sounds fun. We've got one main line, and it's sort of working.
Oh, it's Astron. What? So I click on one of the service.
Yeah, like the depots, basically.
So I have to be careful not to click the airport, just the actual depot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something.
Go to Bunthatton Ridge, Anchor, and Service. Service at Bunthatton
Anchor?
Ridge. Hangar.
Oh, I was going to say, is it a ship?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We have Bunthatton Ridge Airport, which is... Oh, did someone rename them? Damn it, that was Bunthatton Ridge Woods earlier.
Yeah, I renamed
And the train station next to it was called Bunthatton Ridge Airport.
I renamed them, why?
The more point, they're all adjacent to Badhead, because I like the names.
Do you?
I did.
I have no idea if what I'm doing is going to work, but we're going to find out.
No.
So, Rolling Stone no longer accepts goods.
Where's the password to get into the server? I don't know
Follow
where
the
it's
link.
written. Okay, creep. Oh, the password to get into the server?
It's, if you go to masterharris.net/tape like it says on screen.
It's on the screen.
That's what it is there.
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
But you can't click the screen. You have to actually type it.
Don't click the screen.
Click
Well,
this
pause
link.
the vid- Yes, click the link Egghead's put in chat. How long's left on the giveaway? Current giveaway. 3 minutes 50. Yeah, I'm just running. So 100% of my OpenTTD experience have been building choppers.
Choppers?
Yes.
Are you the heli man?
Yes, that's all I've ever done in all my playtime in OpenTTD.
Fair enough.
Which is this stream. That's my entire playtime.
Now, come on, be fair. You have had 2 hours playtime before this.
6 months ago, yes.
6 months.
Yeah, that makes him a pro, doesn't it?
6 months ago, 2 hours.
Okay.
And all I
6
built-
months ago, playing with the lead dev of OpenTTD.
No, I played with Astron, and everyone else
died
everyone else.
I'm
was on the road,
ignoring
I
you.
was on Astron, and I played 2 hours, and all I've done so far is find names. I found Edinburgh. We have Edinburgh in this map.
Edinburgh.
Oh, that's good.
I found I found Head.
Oh, Creepert has managed to join. I just hope he doesn't see this mess that I've put in.
Don't worry, we've had chaos throughout this entire thing.
Okay, so I've got all the stuff going in. Now
And
I
then
need
you're
the
going out.
outlines, and I have no idea how I'm going to do that.
Use the same line.
Yeah.
More point, Creepy Inc. has joined Company 1. So, company's joined a company. Fun. Oh, Browningston accepts goods again. What did you do?
I spent like 3 or 4 million on bribing the local authority, and then Creepers was like, "Why don't you just plant a tree?" I was like,
trees.
"Oh no!"
You are the tree man, aren't you? Don't you have a T-shirt for it?
I mean, bribing costs $1 million by itself anyway.
I mean, Astron failed at bribing. Why has we've got 3 bridges going across the same train track?
There's 4 actually.
Oh, yeah, there's a 4th. Oh, we also have a spot where we are doing a shuttle service of a heli chopper next to a bus stop going to the airport. Just like around the corner.
Because it seemed more efficient than building more buses.
We have a heli chopper shuttle service.
Oh my goodness!
Wantberg Central accepts. Oh, this is Bonningstone. The one in the middle is one which wasn't accepting goods. Are we giving it?
Steel out. If we get trains coming in that way, they come in and go around back out that way. That's fine.
Do we have a statue in Bonningston?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Bonningston's building a church.
Why did I bribe instead of planting trees, says Bastian.
Hellish, you know the massive city, which I think is the biggest city, but everyone's in it?
No.
Neither do I. It's somewhere.
Okay, bear in mind. The town directory, sort by population.
Plabra.
Plabra, yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to get there. Sort by population, the other way. The smallest city has like 18 people in it. Yeah,
I've spent all my money.
See how many airports it's got?
We have our statue right outside the bank in the middle of it.
Yes.
Therefore, we are the owners of it.
Yes,
I see the bank, but I don't see your statue.
The little blue thing right in front of it, on a mound.
No, not seeing that.
Right in front of the bank.
Yeah. Oh, it's underneath the name for you.
Yeah, it's underneath the name for you.
Underneath the 15,000.
Oh, I can only just see that.
Who's building a heliport in the smallest place? I'm trying to.
What, an 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I was tempted. I was going to go. Why
Can
did
I just demolish the buildings?
Wait, it's gone.
Well done.
It just made a space zero population.
Oh my goodness. It's all going wrong up there.
Where? Oh, the viewer plus.
Yeah, viewer plus is going a bit crazy. So while we're still in... So why does a diagonal there make oh, it is length 7. I just need to move that signal back.
Oh, you're doing length 7 stations or what?
No, I'm doing length 7 diagonals to account for my length 6 trains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the inn, it's called steel inn, but it's actually iron ore that's going in. So I'm going to rename that. Because it's a steel mill, I called it steel. So that's iron in and steel out. The steel out north is connected. Iron in is half connected for the north. Iron in from the south is connected. And I just need to do the last couple of bits. So I'm nearly ready to start accepting your iron.
I'm still building since I got deleted from the game.
Oh yeah, you got disconnected, aren't you? Yeah. Jimmy says, are you playing the same match for the whole 24 hours or starting the game from fresh every few hours? We're going to play the whole game. As long as we can, as long as it doesn't break, we're going to play the whole thing for the entire amount of time.
Well, for some reason we're losing quite a lot of money actually.
There's probably a train blockage somewhere. We're losing a lot of money. Oh, I spent a lot of money. That's different.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I spent a few million. Most of it was when I was trying to bribe that town. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, I can get a signal in between. There we go. Okay. So, oh no, I'm still missing one of... I'm missing steel out, trains returning south. Which is actually a very important line, because that's the one that's actually going to go to our factory. Hey, can't donate at the moment. I appreciate you doing I appreciate you doing this live stream. Well, thank you very much, Science Pop. Please feel free to let everybody know about the stream. Let all your friends and family know so everybody can come along and join in. We've got lots of giveaways going on. I need to keep track of what... I'm so lucky to have a team of people doing the giveaways, because I would not be able to run the live stream, play it on the live stream, do the chat and the giveaways at the same time, because this is such a massive event. It's fantastic. Let's have a look over here. So we just got a donation from Paul. Choo choo, says Paul. Thank you very much for your £5 donation. That is absolutely brilliant. We've currently got, I think, about 30 odd people playing. Yep, 30 people playing. I can tell by the height of the client list. We are now up to £1,064.57, so that is brilliant. And I've just worked out how I'm going to do this one. It's going to be a bit funky, because I'm going to bring this one over here. So we're going to tunnel. This is why I left myself plenty of room, by the way. We're going to tunnel here. I'm getting the hang of using lots of tunnels. And I think in using tunnels on the main line for getting those extra double depots in was brilliant. So thanks, Creepity, for that.
No worries.
And I am now doing a little section here. We're going to have a wiggle, but it's okay to bring that line out here, because this line is going to have to head south. And it's going to have to connect up. Oh, yeah. It's connecting up to this line. So what I might do is just extend this tunnel a little bit. Not a much. Because a tunnel that is shorter than a train length is almost pointless. It's not quite. But I want a nice, easygoing connection to the main line there as much as possible. There we go. Just another save. I was originally worried that the autosaves were going to get worse and worse as the game went on, but that doesn't appear to be the case. They just seem to be generally quite big and staying quite big. So there we go. Let me just double check this all in my mind, because this is like one of the worst sections I've worked with for a while. So steel out. You can come in here, load up, and then send steel out down south. That works that way. You can come down there, load up, and head back out that way. That works that way. That's good. Iron in. You can come in down here, drop off, and then head out back that way. That works as well. And then iron in from the south, in that way, pick up, drop off, sorry, come down here and back out. Yep, we're all good. So, Wanbury steel and iron stations are done. Ready for connecting things up. This transfer station seems to have a lot of livestock at it, so we're gonna just get
more trains.
Well, I was gonna say more trains, but the trains that we got are a short length. They need lengthening. So every train that comes down here, I'm just gonna stick some livestock vans on it for a little while. There we go. We're also going to upgrade our trains soon as well. So, where are we? Transfer. I've forgotten where that transfer station is. There it is. Oh, where's that train gone? Oh, it's in the other depot. That's the only problem with double depots, is finding your trains. So I'm just going to make this list longer, set it as default. Let's throw a couple of extra livestock vans on there to make it length 6. And we'll just move that around. Another train come in, we'll send it to the depot. There we go. No. There we go.
You know, it's also something good that you can pick up when the game starts.
You mean generally?
Yeah. whenever a game starts, using groups for trains.
Yeah, I think groups are a good thing. I'm not 100% sold on groups because if it wasn't for shared orders, I'd be like, yes, definitely. But shared orders does a lot of the things that I think I would use groups for.
Well, basically, for example, when you want to lengthen a train because they are like a little bit short, you can put a group in. You can order a group in the depot. Don't know if you can do that with shared orders.
No, but what I tend to do is click on the station they're going to, and then click on the trains, and you can manage the list and send them all to the depot from there.
Yeah, but if you have like 35 trains.
No, you can actually send them all to the depot.
Oh, okay.
So you get if you click on the station, click on the little train icon, you can see a list of the trains, and you can manage list, and you can either send them all to depot or all servicing.
Okay.
So I've got pizza for dinner tonight. There we go. There's one train.
I made a nice. I think I made a nice depot junction thingy.
Well, that is a large number of the trains down this end upped, and I've been concentrating on livestock because they're much higher on that point. Look at the operating profit graph. Yeah, it's been a while since we looked at that. Oh my goodness! So, purples have shot up. Greens have been doing quite well. Yellows are doing good as well. There's a lot of people doing really well. Our company, or I say our company, Creeper T, is starting to rise now, which is quite nice.
Oh, I see. The Art of War company has a lot of coal.
A lot of coal. Yeah, coal's a good way to go.
By the way, want to see a nice junction for depots that you can use? Maybe if you have room.
Where's that?
If you click on towns, look for Pendingbury. Pendingbury, it's just next to it.
Oh, it's a big list, mate. Pending. Pen. Oh, I'm in the PLs. Pendingbury. Pendingbury. Yeah, that's okay. The only problem with that... Oh, no, wait, hang on a second. They have got a line going underneath as well.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
That is if you have a lot of room to play with.
Yeah.
If you don't have a lot of room.
The downside with that one is you've got 2 long tunnels on the main line.
Yeah, but you can. Well, if you split them open, you can make double tunneling.
Yeah. I keep having to throw trains at Drinford out south. It's just like, no matter how many trains I throw at that station, it's always got goods waiting. We're up to 107 trains now. Right, let's have a look at all the trains here. Now, I don't know about these trains. They do seem to be leaving with a lot of livestock. So I'm going to use that train list here. And you have to keep the station open to do that. And any train that's not long enough, or I'm going to send to the... Oh my goodness, there's quite a few of them. There are quite a few trains. Okay. That one can't find a route to the depot. That one's on its way. That one was just in a depot a moment ago. There are a few longer ones on there, but I'm going to do them bit by bit. Okay, so we'll come back to that list shortly. Expand them out and send them on their way. Stilgar has won the game out the goodie bag. So if Stilgar is still around, come and collect your prize. I think I'm going to crack myself another drink open. And some more crisps. Let's put that over there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this map is going to get a little bit crazy. I think maybe I might have to start a second line. Or should I say a second network somewhere else?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm thinking we might not actually make it to the end of the game because of the pauses we're having for autosave. I'm going to start replacing all of our steam trains for diesel trains. The main reason is the reliability has just gone down too much for my liking of those steam trains.
Or just transfer your whole thing over to electric.
Yeah, we'll do that soon. Right, let's get some new livestock vans for these trains. Livestock, livestock, livestock. Go! Livestock, livestock, livestock. Go! Livestock, livestock. Go! Okay. Now we've got train over here which is stopped. I see that our profits will probably go up after I've done these train upgrades. The network will start running a lot smoother. We've got a lot less breakdowns.
Where is your thing that you made for... Oh, there's steel mill.
Ah, have you got some iron ore mines starting to hook up now?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna... this one... There we go. That's what I needed. So, how much do you reckon starting with like 3 trains?
What, for each iron ore mine? It depends how far the iron ore mine is away and its production.
That production is low.
But then it's going to increase as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you have like 1 tile larger stations than I had. Yeah, mine were at 5, so...
Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so that's a lot of those trains upgraded now, so it should help.
I mean, the production of one is 64 and the other one is 32, but it will go up, so...
Definitely. Kind of wish I'd started with 6-length trains, but never mind. Okay, let's see how things are going. Network seems to be flowing okay. We're backing up on trains picking up at out north.
Which train did you choose? Like from...
I've just realised that they're shorter trains as well. I've got a train with profit last year of minus 3,000. That's not going to be good.
Happens.
Where's Pardwood? Oh, it's over there. Build statue of company owner in that. Right, let's just check here. That bus service is doing okay. I'm going to fund new buildings just to try and boost the amount of people around here. I've currently got six main towns on the network. Let's see here. There we are. I'm just throwing more and more trains at this station. I have no idea what else to do with it. I'm sure it's fine. What we don't want is trains waiting on the main line. We try and avoid that as much as possible. So looking at the client list, which for some reason has jumped to the other corner of my screen now. I have no idea why. Looks like we've got about 28 people, 25 people playing. Challenger Boy says, "Hi, Master Hellish. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing quite well. Network's running good. We've got some good junctions, a good main line. Trains are snaking all over the place. Creepity's joined. Well, I don't know where Creepity's adding iron ore onto this system, but you're doing it somewhere.
Yep. I'm gonna have to skip one because it's blocking up for the other station. I made the entrance a little bit too small.
Where is it?
It's Grundingville.
Where is it in relation to things we've got already?
You know what? I'm just gonna put a sign.
Okay. Sign list. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of signs.
It's red and it says iron ore.
Oh, I see. There we are. So you've got a couple of iron ore stops down here.
Yeah, two, and there are two more up somewhere that I need to find.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna wait a bit because it's starting.
Yeah, the production's not the best there, is it?
Nope.
Following the line now. Oh, I see where it hits the main line.
Yeah, it's at the corner.
That was a nice way of doing it. What we'll do, though, is just before... Oh, you have got a crossover there. There's a crossover there, and there's a crossover there. Is there a crossover coming out? No. What I'll do is I'll just add a crossing... Let's put it here. Give it a gap. And then let's put it in properly. And let's put one here as well. I guess we don't need this one now. So that should be in the middle of those two. That works really good, Creepity. So we've got any iron ore trains going up there just yet?
There is one going with like 7% or so. That I skipped, and I'm possibly. Oh.
I don't see any yet, but I'll find it.
He was under the tunnel probably while you were looking.
I think I've got him.
Train
111.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to follow this train and see how its journey fares. Whilst I sort out a couple of things that are a bit of admin on my side, we're going to make sure the donations are up to date. Yes, Paul with his choo-choo was the last one there. Hair on Fire says, hi, Hellish. Hello, Hair on Fire, watching on YouTube. Let's have a look. So we peaked at 100 viewers a little while ago. We've currently got 86, but if we can actually look at the most popular platforms. Nope, my chat just crashed.
That's always handy.
Hellish, I've just realised you've been beaten by some teenagers. One's age shouldn't matter on your ability. Also, I've been doing this by myself until Creepity came recently and helped me out. I think I've done quite well. I think I've built a beautiful, beautiful network.
Straight going into defense.
Of network going... What? Network's not going into the fence. Ugh. Oh dear.
I also think next thing for me to do is put more depots on the main line.
Well, I've concentrated on doing it at some vital points, but I don't.
But 3 on the whole main line is a little bit.
Yeah, but you got to remember, there's also depots at every station that they go to.
True.
So, the oh god, what's that called? The Tunfingford to Dennington line. Yes, it only has 3, but there's not a lot of room for it anywhere else. I'm thinking maybe there is a bit of room for it just after that turn, you know, where you've connected yourself to.
Mm-hmm. I will have a look at it.
So I'm just restarting the chat on my screen. It did seem to fail for a little while, but it's loading back now. So if you sent a message recently and I didn't see it, please feel free to send it again. If anybody has any problems with any getting in and out the server, or if you've got problems with any giveaways or anything like that, just go onto Discord and do @eventadmin. I believe I put it. Yeah, if you need help, call @eventadmin in our Discord. Well, let's have a look at the world map and see how things are getting along there. So let's expand that out. Furthest zoom. Is that furthest zoom? No, that's furthest zoom. So furthest zoom is designed for a 4K by 4K map. We're using half of that. And you can see, even though our area of the map where we're currently working is very busy, there's great swathes of the world which hasn't even been touched.
Next venture going out there.
So looking at this, Creepity, what do you reckon? Should we go somewhere else?
Hold on. Open this. You want to go on the other side, or?
Yeah, I think so. Looking at the networks here, looking at the land heights as well, I think it'd be really good to have a main line.
If you want to, you could. Well, straight from where your main line ends, you can make another one.
Well, just keep it going and then cross the map.
No.
Brilliant idea.
Make another section over there and then merge them together.
What, like turn left?
No, just go straight through on to the other sides.
Right, I know what I'm doing for the next half an hour. Oh, we don't have enough money. And there's a city in the way. We're going to have to kink. I spent all of our money.
I noticed that, and I was building. Thank you very much.
Well, you can't now. We've run out. We've run out of money. But you know what? We don't need money. You know who needs money? Macmillan Cancer Support.
Well, that's a way to save yourself.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? If you can donate, please do consider donating. The link to donate is on screen as well as in the chat. every bit that everybody can do is a fantastic help towards a brilliant cause. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to mint... When we got the money, we're going to take out this river. Okay, Creeper T, I'm going to go on mainline expansion. And you can go on iron ore insertion. How does that sound?
That doesn't work if there is no money.
It's fine. Nidal says, you don't need Lendem, just delete it. Oh dear. They are going to have a roaring main line right outside their bedroom, though.
Oh, by the way, you didn't notice, or didn't know this yet. I'm officially old.
Oh.
Since end of last month.
It happens sometimes. My condolences. Everybody does that one day.
I'm on train line number 3 right now.
Hang on a minute. You're sending iron ore up to the steel mill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody... Oh, sorry, should I say... Has either of us put anything coming from the steel mill to the other places?
Nope.
Right, brilliant.
Hold on. Before the first train isn't arriving yet. I think it just arrived right now.
I don't know where all my passenger trains have gone. They've all seemed to disappeared. Okay, I think I'm going to have to change my trains to not full load. Or not full load at Nindam. That's right. I'm changing it so neither of them full load at Nindam, but they full load at the other end. Because both of them are going into Nindam. Also, I want to reload them.
Just put them as normal. I mean...
Yeah, I've just done that. They're all moving a lot better now.
It's better to just put them normal than actually putting them at a load for passengers.
I'm going to kink this back again because there's a forest in the way.
I just made an add-on on your station at Dendington.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's an iron ore mine that I want to grab.
Plop. Mainline building, mainline building. Mainline building, mainline building. What's going to be on the other end of this main line? I don't know, but it's a main line. Just going to build a big long line. And we'll see what happens.
Watch out that the world doesn't crash on you. Because you're building that main line.
I'm sure it won't be fine. There we go. Yeah, we've got a lot of trains at Tunfingford, or waiting to come to Tunfingford now. We need more passenger trains over there, I think. Hellish, I demand you look at the operating profit graph. Okay, hang on a minute. I can't find any passenger trains. Why have I got no passenger trains? They've all ran off. Oh, hang on, is that one? That must be one. Clone. Clone, 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 clone. Right, we're at 127 trains now. No more companies join. Yeah, we're at maximum companies now in this game. We've got about 30 odd people playing. You need to create your own company. I mean, you need to join an existing company. I think every company is active. So just ask, and I'm sure somebody would love to will come along. Wow! Okay, look at the operating profit, Creeper T.
Hold on.
Hang on a second. We've just got an autosave going on.
Yep.
Right then.
Well, we grew.
We're growing good. Like I said, for the last 2 years or so, I've just been working on infrastructure. Just being able, like, preparing things ready to stick more stuff down. But if we get the key involved here and turn off... Is that... We turn off Mr. Cool. We turn off Bastion. We turn off... Car Asti. Yellow Friends. And... Beaver Transport? And maybe Public Transport Company. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. I thought the graph might change, because sometimes it does. I'll put them back. There you go. Put them back. So we can see here that up in the lead at the minute is the Art of War. In second place at the moment, in operating profit, is Herbie Co. by the looks of it. Then we've got one of the blue teams. Then we've got a darker green. Is that Losum? I think it is. Then we've got Hellish Inc. Then the Viewer Plus Company, who's coming up good as well. And Transport Logistics Inc. And if we look at the company league table, these are the teams that are currently winning the game. So Viewer Plus is first, Public second, Losum third, Herbie fourth, Yellow fifth. And Hellish Inc. is down in 8th.
Oh,
That's not
just
good.
Wait.
That's not
We're
good.
Gonna get up.
Maybe.
We will.
Right, I want to do another passenger service that goes to Nidham, but from somewhere at the other end of the long main line that we've just been putting in. Maybe Ladham, I don't know. I don't know. Road Vehicle 1 is getting very old, apparently. I thought oh, maybe that vehicle is just not available anymore. Let's do some road vehicle replacement. Replace. There we go. Done. That's how easy it is to do. Okay. So, I'm still building. How are we doing for money, mate?
4 million. Well, for me it's in euros. Because I said it that way.
Change it.
No.
Can't you just change it in your games options quickly?
Why?
Because then I know what you're talking about.
It's not my fault that they are different.
Yeah, it's true. I tell you what, though, I need to get some euros ready for when I go to Tower LAN.
British pounds. Well, we have 2 million pounds.
Yes, we do have 2 million pounds. Right, this main line's getting a bit wonky in places, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Divide by 2. Yeah, it's not far off that, is it?
Yeah, but now I cannot change it back to euros because we are not in the 2000s yet.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it didn't exist until then.
Nope.
That's interesting. I never thought about that. So you can have euros before it exists.
If you change it in the first window, in the...
Creepity, how fond of your money? How fond are you of money?
What do you mean?
Well, can I spend some?
Go for it. You're busy anyway, so...
I spent it all.
I noticed that.
It's a big lake. I apologize in advance.
Hey, maybe you can ask people who have like a lot of money in game to donate it to you because you're doing charity.
Yeah, we can change Hellish Inc. to, instead of being a legitimate front to an evil organisation, we can be a charity. Let's have a look at the graph. Look at the graph. Okay, so the purples are doing really well. Which graph is that? It just says at the graph. I presume they mean operating profit. It's doing all right. Not too bad. Your bridge is going to cost a projected 70 million euros. Or 35 million pounds. That's fine by me. Not a problem. I should have gone round it, shouldn't I? This is our 35 million pound project.
Hey, you know where all that money goes for? Goes for from the charity. This is why.
Yeah, No, stop! No! Let's spend the lot. Spend it all. Oh dear. Unstonky. Wow, who did that? Did somebody just build that bridge for me? Oh, that was well cool. Take it. Yay, here we go. Oh.
You can build again, there goes the money.
Na na da 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 da. How are those iron ore mines coming, Creeper T?
Hey, I connected already 3, so now...
Okay, I'm going to get some trains... Oh, hang on a minute, I just realised we've got no depots over at the steel mill. There we go, depots are going in now. Right, so I need steel out south, don't I? New vehicle... 47, buy... steel trucks. The steel truck, believe it or not, is actually my favourite wagon in OpenTTD. I love seeing the steel on the truck. There you go.
Hey, you know what game you should try on the other live stream?
What's that?
It's a mod for here, but it's like the one with the extra industries.
What, furs?
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, we've done a few live streams with furs before. Looks like all of these trains are just taking the one route in. Why? What's going on? Oh no, there are. It's just a fluke. Looks like the other train is taking things fine. So because I've got trains loading at the other end, where the cargo trains are trying to drop off, it's causing a problem. JP says they're cheetahs. Neil says they're tigers. I have no idea what's going to be on the end of this main line, by the way. I'm just building. Building. Keep that line on building. Oh, I'm going to have to go under a football stadium. Okay, Head, or whatever that town's called. That looks like a big town. We need another big town to connect up. Do you think?
Sure.
Well, we've just passed 6 o'clock UK time, which means we're a quarter of the way through this live stream. Oh my goodness, only a quarter. That's ridiculous. Rupert says, destroy it. Oh no, we've got deadlock, I think. No, it's not deadlock. We've just got too many trains queuing. That's all. You haven't got depots before your stations, have you?
Who, me?
Oh, well, you have. You've got those double depots on the line just before the stations. Hellish, are you going to do the same next year? No idea, Matthew. haven't given a slightest thought to next year. But for you OpenTTD fans out there, my Season 6 will start on the very last day of 2019. If you didn't already know. Fantastic. Oh, we've got a new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. I think it's nearly... Or actually, I should probably have something like an evening meal sometime soon. I feel like, Creepy, we need another pair of hands. What do you think?
Sure. If you're not spending all the money.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason we're spending all the money is because we're building massive, great big lines over stuff. Those steel...
Want me to also look for the other side to see where we can pinch in?
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to build a main line over to the other side. But what I'm thinking is this main line could just be like the connection between two parts of a network. We'll see. Matthew says, I have a new job then, and I have plenty of Coca-Cola ready. Plus, it's some Red Bull. Oh, you know what? I've only had one energy drink this live stream. I had one in the beginning. So if I have one 6 hours in, one in the beginning, one 6 hours in, one 12 hours in, and then another one 18 hours in, then that means I shouldn't be full of energy drink for when the stream finishes and I go to bed. So that's good.
Oh my god, how much money does Blue actually have? Transport Logistics Inc. Jesus.
Let's have a look. Oh, I moved my screen. Transport Logistics Inc. They have 7 million in the bank. Why? I'm confused.
Go and take a look like a little bit further from where you're building. They made a huge amount of they terraformed a big bunch.
I don't see it.
It's like just a line, just like a main line, just not even going down or so.
I can't even.
Just through mountains.
I'm just scrolling around.
It's on the right side. I can put a sign if you want to.
No, no idea.
Hold on.
I wonder if, just check our balance. Western Train says. Okay, let's check your balance. Is it premium transport? I missed who said that. Maths is actually being used. Yes, I do maths sometimes. I'm going to save my cake for later because I'm going to have my dinner soon. And I'm going to have an energy drink with my dinner. Normally, I limit myself to the amount of energy drink that I drink. Obviously, caffeine intake and so forth is an important thing to watch. If you do drink these things, then I recommend that you do it very carefully.
Hellish, I put a sign down.
Okay.
Where that thing is.
Extra viewpoint sign list. Here we go. Here, Hellish. Oh yes, I can see that now. They've just
it goes all the way.
Yeah, they've just carved right through the hillside, haven't they? Oh my goodness. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Where's oh right, okay. Yeah, they've got 37 million in the bank. I wonder if by the end of the live stream, whether we can all, between us, fill in the lakes. That's an interesting goal, isn't it? Anywho, I'm going to get us back to our network now.
Oh no. Bye, money. It was fun having you.
Stin says, grab a triple espresso, Hellis. I don't drink coffee. I don't like it, which is why when I want caffeine, my only real alternative is energy drinks. So yes, I'm going to have one of them soon, along with a little bit of pizza. I normally try to avoid eating on stream, but for a 24-hour live stream, it's impossible not to. Challenge accepted. Oh my goodness, they've started filling in the lakes.
It's gonna be easy.
Astrin's like, no, we like lakes. No, don't just fill in all the lakes. It was a theory. It was a like a. Oh my goodness. Wood production is. Oh, I don't know. Right. Okay. Well, definitely don't fill any lakes in that have a boat. If there's a boat, don't fill it in. Okay.
In other words, don't fill in where the oil thing is.
Okay. I still need to figure out where I'm going to put this main line to. Where am I on the map at the moment? Let's have a look. How far across have I managed to go? I am... Oh, about halfway.
I'm starting to build a thingy for wood production on the other side.
Where?
It's on the where you're supposed to go with.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, just the other side of that light blue line.
Yep.
Yeah, what I was thinking is that I was thinking of building a line parallel to that light blue line, and then connecting it up to this main line.
You know that building it parallel is gonna cost a lot of money because you need to carve as well and build landfill.
What? No, not right next to it. A little bit further along.
Ah, okay.
There's a bit of I'm looking at the map, and there's like a section of the map. I don't know if you can look at the stream temporarily, Creeper T. Yeah. But I'm going to just do a little drawing. That's right. It's art time with Hellish.
Yes, Nudger. If you play with Hellish, you're gonna see your money drop.
Okay, so the main line is going to come along here like this, like straight-ish, if we can avoid any towns and stuff. But there's a bit of land, kind of a stretch along here. Where I'm thinking we could... Oh, no, now I'm drawing too much. Hang on a second. There we go. So, there is... Yeah, if you can get between these towns here and all the way down this bit, maybe across here and through these towns, you could probably get to there, and then across that lake, and probably to about here, and then join that up in the middle of that lake with a massive T-junction, like we did previously. Then you can we'll fix a town down this end, a town down this end, maybe one of these towns down here to it as well, and then link that in with your wood network.
I mean, yeah, but the wood network is just coming together, so...
Yeah, but you've seen I've been working on this main line for ages, and we're halfway across the map. We've got to go the rest of the way. Barry says, how do I join your OpenTTD server? All the information you need, all the rules and connection details are on that link where it says join in, masterhellish.net/take part. Okay.
And like I said, buy money.
And no. Right. So that's the plan, Creeper T. Do you like the plan?
I would say start first with making the main line.
What, that I'm going to connect it to, rather than the main line I'm working on?
No. The main line that you're actually working on.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. So I will go there, and I'll go along here, and when I hit this lake, I will stop.
Fair enough.
And then what I can do then is, if we've got time, we can, like, delete this portion of the map. And then once that portion of the map is gone... and we crunch all the material together dense enough, it may cause a black hole, which will suck in this section, and this section.
You're talking about evil line at the moment.
And then this whole portion of the map won't exist anymore. That'll get rid of those companies. And then what we'll do is we'll then just, from where we are, we'll launch a nuke from here. It will go up into the sky, land about there, and that'll take out this portion of the map. And the only bit of the map that is left will be ours.
Okay.
So that's the rough plan. Right.
Rough planning indeed.
Oh, I'm losing it. Right, okay. I can just see patches of land where there's no trees, and I know There used to be a lake there. Let's have a look at our station list and see how things are getting along. We have a lot of passengers waiting at Nidham, which means we need to put another town on the network and connect it up, probably. What are you talking about, Hellish? Hellish, please speak in... Hellish, please speak in Dumbass for us all. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. The network is alright. We're getting a bit of a slowdown at Dinford out south. But overall, things are looking okay. Don't fill in the lake, says Brandon. No, don't fill in the lakes, people. Not unless you need to. If you need to fill in a lake, fill in a lake. But here's the new rule. If you fill in a lake somewhere because you need to make another lake bigger. There's a new rule. Right. Let's see how things are getting on down here. So the problem is all the passenger... Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of the full load on there as well. It's a bit weird. Yeah, you can do land bridges if you need them. That's not a problem. We're talking about just randomly filling things in. Let's have a look at the steel section, see what's going on here. We've got a number of steel trains all lined up. We've got actual steel coming out. I mean, it looks like it's going for a service somewhere. I'm not quite sure where it's going for a service. Look at my sign, Hellish, says Quentin. Okay. Or use my track, or use my tactic. Yes, that is a good tactic to use. You do save a bit of money just doing it like that. I'm not quite sure where our line is in relation to that, so we'll just get back there. There we go. Okay. I feel like renaming some of these towns that we're working in. So if we've any suggestions in the chat, please let us know. And I'm going to check in with the Viewer Plus guys in a little while after I've built... Actually, I'm going to get to the end of this line, check in with the guys and see how things are going over there. Viewer Plus people, how are things going?
Awfully.
Good.
They're going...
Oh, a bank!
I got kicked out because I couldn't connect in time, and I've lost what I was building. I can't find it.
Had you put a station down?
Yeah.
Okay, so look at the station list.
Where's that?
I don't know. It's just in the button at the top of the screen.
How far?
It's next to the. It's not far from the town list.
There it is.
How far can I chopper go?
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Shot by.
We have a lot of stations.
We've got to the point where it's like, what are we doing anymore?
We demolished the town down to 0 people, then built it back up to about 100.
Well, you got to remember, right? We're essentially playing from start to finish OpenTTD.
Yes.
And we're doing it. And we're doing it in teams as well, which means if you play in single player, you're gonna find out. You guys are gonna have this problem much more than anybody else.
Yes. Which is? What's the problem?
You're going to find it difficult to know what to do next because you're all working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've lost what I was building.
Aurelin says over on Twitch, there's a finish to OpenTTD. Yeah, the year 2051 is the kind of the official end of the game, and you get like a company league table. So
actually, wait. Why
Which we're winning at the moment.
Yes. Why are we even doing this? We've got the target. Can't we just go to sleep now?
You still need to... What, you've got 1,000 points?
No, we have the donation target. Can't we just go to sleep now?
No, the new target is to double it before the end of the live stream.
Or to get 2,000?
Yes.
We almost have 1,000 points. The only problem is I'm in the...
How'd you get 1,000?
Go to the Company League table button, the trophy, and go down to the detail.
We're at 900 points.
I'm at 814 at the minute.
Okay, good.
Our problem is
Minimum profit.
Yeah. Have you seen the Purple's profit graph?
It's crazy, isn't it?
I think it's actually because, like, if you notice, every other one spikes. I think it's because their massive coal train takes every other year to arrive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I think Loathsome has been bottom this entire time.
No, I mean, at the beginning it was just Tidmouth, so they've got some making up to do.
Or is that different? Or is that slightly different?
You what?
Is that colour at the bottom of the operating profit graph slightly different to Loathsome?
Yeah, I don't think it's the same one.
Is it Mr. Cool?
I'm not sure. But there is a... Oh, I must warn everyone. There is a rule on the server to delete companies that are inactive after a certain amount of time.
Well, we're not going to be inactive.
Yeah, and also if there's companies that don't have a vehicle within, like, I think it's 3 months, the company gets removed because it's likely somebody who created the company and then left straight away. But I don't think we've got that problem. I think there's a lot of stuff going on.
And I think I found the Loathsome one. I think Loathsome's might actually be...
I think Stoogel's cheating.
Stoogle just won another game giveaway.
Yep.
Seems legit.
To be fair, that's only a second, isn't it?
I thought it was his third or fourth. But...
Oh, it might be a third or fourth. I think I'm thinking of Stilgar. I don't know. I mean, we've had a few people win a few.
Yeah, there's been prizes won all over the place at the moment.
I was going to say, I don't think I've won one yet. Oh no, I won the perfect date, which 3 people entered, including me and Astrid. And then I gave it to Astrid because I don't want a perfect date. Astrid does.
Sounds good to me. I'm not sure if we're going to get to the end of the game with all these pauses for autosave.
No.
You might want to increase the autosave thingy.
Decrease it, you mean?
No, make it every 3 months.
What?
That's a decrease in the frequency then, yeah.
Decrease the frequency, increase the gap.
Yeah.
So
Autosave is already set to every 6 months. I'm changing it to 12 months.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
There we are. I've just halved the amount of autosaves.
Heck yeah.
Hooray, has anyone sent Stoogle his prize?
I don't know, but he's celebrating already.
Hooray,
We just updated this thing.
Do you want me to send it to him?
Sure.
Plus.
There we go.
Plus, oh, you voted as claimed. Okay.
Yeah, I was doing that first instance.
I'm just going to do small passenger routes now. They seem to
So we're
work.
copying orders, but not like train.
Copying orders?
Yes. You create the train first. Then you click the go to button and click on the train that you want to copy the orders from. If you want shared orders, hold control. If you don't want shared orders, don't hold control.
Oh, that's so useful. Why didn't I know about that?
Because you don't watch my tutorial series.
I do.
That might have been in there. It might not. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of that tip.
I can confirm that I've never watched any of your OpenTTD videos at all.
No, you're allowed.
Were you about to tell me to get out?
I want the chat back up. How do I get the chat up? Oh, it's through the command console, isn't it? We could change the autosave to every 5 minutes or so. You don't change the autosave in minutes, you save it in years, in game years.
Yeah. Stoogel's never won. This is the first game Stoogel's won.
Oh, maybe it was Stoogel's.
He hasn't won it yet.
Yeah, Stoogel's won one, or I think. Because I just searched for Stoogel's name in the spreadsheet, and that's the first one he's written down.
I think it was Stilgar who won the match as well.
They're very similar names.
Yes.
Stilgar has only won one.
Relatively similar. Yeah. Let's not be still racist, or whatever it is. Ghoul racist. Essist. Let's not be essist. Stilgal and Stilgar.
Random's gone! Oh.
We got happy for a minute.
How are we doing? How many things have we given away in total so far in this live stream?
Let's go to giveaway history. A lot.
20-ish.
We've got enough prizes to keep going at this rate?
I've given away 19. Yes, I think.
I hope so. Just at least hope we last till about 4 in the morning with these, please.
Yeah.
4 in the morning is when you get the prizes. It's because when no one's here.
Well, at the moment we've got 86 people watching, and I'm currently building a main line. It's costing us an absolute fortune, but me and Creeperty have formed a fantastic plan.
Yeah, I think we should have
I have
enough.
a
I've got
cunning
37 more, so.
Wasn't it nuke everything? I vaguely saw that.
No. Now, I can neither confirm nor deny the nuking of anything or everything.
Yeah, Harish, have you seen the Grand Panama Canal?
No, where is it?
Near
ours, but it's
near our city, which is the second biggest. So go to the second biggest city and you'll find it.
Okay, hang on a second.
Right,
second biggest city. Okay, so town directory, sort by population, second biggest city, Puddingborough. Oh, right, yeah. Where's this canal then?
Just to the
east and southeast. You see the boys inland.
No. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. No. Hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. I'm not seeing any.
Believe Fradingbury.
Yeah, near Fradingbury.
Tingley, Fuddingworth.
You see the...
Oh, wait, no, I've got it now.
What, near Tinfingley?
Yeah, I've got that there now.
Yeah. Follow the length of that canal.
Oh my goodness, there's a lake in the middle. Oh.
There's a canal through a lake. It literally is still a canal going through the lake.
Why is there a canal through a lake?
Exactly.
Oh my gracious. Oh my. And then it ends at an iron ore mine in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. And so we have built on it a tiny bit because it's a free canal.
Oh my goodness.
And that's on the boat.
That cost them like 4 million just to get an iron ore mine, by the way.
More point. I don't even know where this ends. Where is it going to from the iron mine?
I don't know.
Could it...
Trey says, canal through a lake? Because we can.
It's more efficient, apparently. Yeah, by about 4 seconds. You spent 4 million for 4 seconds.
Are you literally taking it all the way to Monfingpool?
He really is.
It's only over one lake, not even 2 lakes.
Feels bad if he ever wants to sort those orders, by the way.
Who?
Oh, that's straight at Pluntbourne Woods.
Can we have your money then, please?
You've just blown Rupert's mind by putting a canal through a lake.
That's
It
where
could
I
be
did
worse.
it. That is the line I was building.
We could have put a lake for a canal.
No way.
What?
That line that's just...
What, that said the first train arrived?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, so...
Found it.
You should choose again then.
So, Herbie, where is that canal actually trying to get to?
Have you guys lost the plot?
Is it to Monfingpool?
Dadhead.
Oh,
That's what
Dadhead.
they were talking about a long time ago.
Where-
Goes to Monfingpool, yeah.
Monfingpool, the iron ore and steel?
Yes.
Oh my days, that's really one for that.
Hellish,
All
when
that
you
bit
increase your gap with the main line from 2 to 3 tiles, then you can build a canal through the middle of it.
That's brilliant, Ashton. Why have you not done that?
Or a canal through the middle of a railway line.
Yeah, a canal either side of the road. Oh, hello.
Right.
We'll do it the other way round. Find a railway line and put a canal either side of it.
Yes, can we just... Ashton, do you want to just find... You know that massive, enormous stonks sign?
Stonks.
Do you want to just border it with canals?
No.
What?
Stonks.
There's
Don't put a stonks.
Ashton says, player one, please change your name. He's new, he's with us.
Yeah, there's a massive line ending at our city near, and it's got a sign saying enormous stonk.
Ah, I'm
I've also
typing
just
in there.
I've also just found my sign in the middle of nowhere. It says best name next to head.
Right then, Creepity. Viewer Plus guys are going absolutely crazy. They're doing they're building canals through lakes. They're just losing their mind.
I just created the wood thing.
Oh, you managed to do your wood. Okay, brilliant. I'm nearly at the lake where we need to turn left, I think. But oh god, where am I? Yeah. But I don't know if we're going to have room to do the junction.
It's Herbie who was the canal through the lake guy.
There's not. I don't think there's enough room for this main line between these two towns. This is where I think the junction's going to be. Oh, let me mark this out. Why can I not make a company? Probably because there is the maximum companies already in the game.
You can have 150 players, but you have a maximum amount of companies. So...
That's correct, yes. So you either have to join one of the existing companies or not. I've run out of money.
I don't need money.
Okay. Whilst I'm waiting for the money to come in, I'm going to get my dinner ready. What we'll do is should we follow a train? See how some of the trains are getting on. Let's have a look at some of the steel trains. See how they're doing. And we'll find out how much a steel train makes. So if the viewers can let me know when... Hang on. Let's get rid of that off the screen. Autosave's kicking in again. It only does it every year now. We're in 1970. I'm still not born yet. But we've got plenty of time to go. So when train 142 makes it to the other end, I want to know how much money it makes. But I'm just going to pop some pizza in the microwave because that's the stuff that I've got today. And I will see you all very soon. It won't take long to cook. I'll see you soon, Creepity.
Fair.
Well, hello, folks. I am back with my food. I can see the messages that Creepity is eating as well. I've brought my food to this stream here. I'm just going to eat it to one side, so if I'm leaning over, that's what's going on. And it looks like Quentin says that's 42,000. That is really good. Train 110 and 111 seem to be having a bit of an issue. That's 140. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness, we've got a lot of trains. 110, 111. Yeah, I think Creepity just made too many trains. The production on these places isn't the best. Gondinworthville, though, if we go there and go local authority and go build statue of company owner, that'll give us 10% more cargo. So if you look here, the ratings, it should give us more. So I don't know what they were before. It probably would have been good to look at that. But, I mean, really, that could have just been one big station. They're just clogging up. It's fine. We could probably do with some stuff here. Operating profit. Let's have a look at the operating profit graph. Oh, look at that. We were in first place for a little while. Look at that. Look at that. So at the minute, in first place is the yellows, then the greens, then we got the red. Oh my goodness. Yes, everything's shooting up. Looks like the network is coping with the extra trains I've thrown at it. We could do with more stuff coming into the factory. We're up to 2,200 crates of goods, but only 70-odd% transported. And I think the ratings will go up when we get faster trains, so that's fine. With Creepity off, let's head over to the Lonesome crew, who have gone AFK. So we'll go back to the Viewer Plus people and see what they're going on with. Hello, everybody.
Yo.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. I think.
Yeah. I'm in a similar sort of feeling about the situation.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's what this one. So, we don't really know what we're doing.
Yeah, well, that's blatantly obvious.
We're just sort of doing nothing, and it's working.
Our Birdworth won't allow me to build anything.
I was looking at the operating profit graph, and at the end of the year, Dan, thanks for subscribing. At the end of the year, Hellish Inc. was the highest company operating profit, so that's pretty cool. I want to change that thing that pops up when people.
You can do that in Streamlabs, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. So it's the alert box.
And then you have to change a URL for a sound or something, isn't it?
I know, there's a properties section, and I can choose what things I get alerted for. So, oh my goodness. So, I don't want to get alerted for bits because I don't use bits. Merch, why not? Follows, host, rage, yet. Super chat, don't really use that. Subscribers, member.
Chat?
Yeah.
I think it's a Periscope thing. So I think pretty much everything that's fine. But there's a background colour, there's a moderator tool, there's a source.
Hellish?
Yeah.
Is there a way of seeing maximum capacities of the entire train?
Not that I know of.
Total cargo. 300 crates.
Oh, there you go. Let's have a look. If you go to capacities... Oh yeah, total cargo. Yeah, cool. There you go.
Learned something the other day.
Right then, I'm going to just put a post out onto Facebook and stuff. No, I don't know whether we'll do it now or maybe a little bit later. Actually, I'm going to eat my food now. We've got a lot of steel trains stacking up on our network. But overall, things are doing okay, I think.
We're doing alright, actually.
Yeah.
Just need to add more stuff.
Yeah.
We've got a few really busy parts of the network, but it's still flowing.
That's good.
I think this is the most flowiest network I've ever... Oh no, we've got a little bit of a backlog here. And it's... I think it's just because it's really busy and it's the best we can probably do with 2 lines. But we need to electrify the network sometime soon anyway.
You've got... You're having throughput issues with, like, that?
With what?
Like, your network?
A little bit. There's a lot of stuff that comes up the main line and then turns off into Drinford South.
We've only got, like, one line tracks.
Yeah, but how many trains have you got running on? You've probably got lots of tracks with fewer trains running on them. Where I've got fewer tracks with more trains.
Oh, I know why I won't accept. There's no goods allowed here.
No, that's not good.
No, there's no goods.
That's why I said there's no good.
There was when I started, so yeah, I need to redirect these trains, I guess.
Just fund company buildings. Buildings.
Yeah.
I like the way at the beginning of the game we were like, oh, let's not destroy this like canal tile because it costs too much money. And then there's me deleting like 5 tiles at once.
I might actually... Oh, there's a heliport. I might actually try and expand this main line a little bit because I don't think it's long enough. Oh, we've got 7 million in the bank now, so I can actually finish the junction that I was going to do.
Oh, nice.
And because there's no room to build what I want, I'm building it in the middle of a lake.
Train 68 has an invalid station in its orders.
Yeah, because there's no goods accepted there anymore.
So you change the orders first.
They're going up like 4 tiles. These aren't good trains.
We need to electrify our railway. I just haven't got round to it yet.
It's not that difficult. Laggy.
Joodle, hello, watching on YouTube. Welcome to the stream.
I had lag problems upgrading my railway.
Yeah, I think it does sometimes induce a bit of lag.
FPS just died.
Yeah, it just generally does because it's got a lot of calculations and updates to make all at the same time. Creepity can come and help me with this junction because I don't know if I could cope on my own. I'm noticing Mr. Cool's getting a lot of timeouts. But I'm just presuming that's because they've either got a slow internet connection or something, because most other people seem to be alright. So it does look like Mr. Cool hasn't got a cool internet. So now I've made the junction, or where the junction is going to be, should I say. I need to connect that up to this. And it's going to have to be a big, fat diagonal line.
By the way, I think Astra needed your help in chat.
Oh, what was the problem?
Hellish.
Hang on a second.
They're here. They can tell you the problem.
All right.
Is that what the hang on a second was too?
Hang on, I nearly abandoned the game. Because I was trying to do 2 keyboard shortcuts at once.
Did you tell us to wait whilst you responded to us?
Yes.
Okay, carry on.
It just seems that he's tried changing the oars, disables for oars and other stuff. It's just not working. So,
I was wondering, could you put a picture in the event admin chat of the actual card, just so we can double check it is the right thing?
Yeah.
I very much doubt it'll help, but
just in case you had an accidental brain fart when typing up the code or something.
Yeah, careful with the language.
What, fart?
Oh no, sorry. My brain interpreted that as another F-lettered word. I don't know why. Okay. Which one was it that started with a
6
and ends with a
0?
0, 0, whatever.
I'm not seeing one that starts with a 6 and ends with a 0.
Well, look in the
I'm
event admin.
Hang on, let me go up to the sheet.
Yeah.
Let me go up to the sheet and see what's going on.
It's the one marked in yellow, so.
This could be the problem. It's not got a 0 at the end.
Yeah, that's the wrong. That's
Yeah,
a
wait,
different length than the other ones.
There's 6 letters in the last bit.
Who put that 0 on the end?
Are you kidding me?
Right. Okay, I've got to talk to him then.
This is why it's broken.
Right, I'll let you guys deal with that, and I will. No, whoever built. Right, purple, stop that. I know you probably did it for a joke. Okay, remove those bits of what do you call it? Signs. Haha.
This game's gone pretty well, actually. No trolls that I've seen.
Purple just playing a bit of a trolley joke, but yeah. I noticed, Purple. So if you've got a weird, awkward line to do, sometimes using a viewpoint like this is really good.
I don't know how to get the viewpoint half the time.
What do you mean you don't know how to get it?
I don't know how to get it up.
Right, okay. So you need to do one of two things. Either go to the doctor or use the map option in OpenTTD.
Map. Ah, here it is.
Yeah, viewpoint. They're quite handy in a number of different scenarios.
It's useful for upgrading track as well.
Oh, what did they do? The golden teams got a problem.
Oh, geez, massive stonk.
Is it Yellow Friends or the other one?
What?
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, the giveaway's over.
Oh.
Ashton, do you want to enter quickly because we were busy?
Yeah, fine.
Oh wait, it says the entries have stopped, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, yellow have just jumped up in profits.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't even know what game it was anymore.
We've sort of plateaued.
Evergreen, I think?
Let's have a look.
Evergreen.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, yellow and purple have both shot up.
I found Lonesome Lake again.
Lonesome Lake. Oh, purple and yellow. Who's purple and yellow? Those two are the massive things.
Bro, I found a track of ours which isn't even electrified.
Wait, did you just go bruh?
The 8 Haugen, yes. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, we have a village. No, it's Scott. No,
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, it's Ashton who went. Yeah, we have a village called what's it called? Bonningford or something.
Yeah.
Bonningstone. There is a different village we have connected to somewhere called Bronningstone.
Oh yeah, a lot of the names are similar like that in this game.
I saw Hastings earlier.
Oh, nice.
I think.
I'm gonna get the first Concord in.
Oh yeah. Quintin.
Yeah. There's all sorts going on here. It's quite interesting. Right, I think I've finished that part of that line, so I'm going to have a look at it on the map. So Hellish Inc. now has a north-south main line from one end of the map almost to the other.
My game's crashed. Oh.
Yeah, you've been kicked by the server, apparently. The server didn't like you for some reason.
Oh.
Hellish is the server and he didn't like you.
For some reason, the server didn't like you.
Is the 8 Haugen banned? Because I just bought one and...
He kicked you. Maybe it is. Maybe the 8 Haugen is banned.
Can't find a path.
That's that train that can... aeroplane that can go 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah. Concord.
It's not
we
bad.
can have a Concorde, but we still have the first mail truck.
Yes.
Probably.
Why did nothing find a path?
Because you made it.
Sounds about right, but... Where is this? Oh.
What team are you? The red team is Hellish Inc. Yes, that's me. Hellish Inc. is the red team.
We are the better team.
Everything's breaking down. That explains a lot.
Well, my only other companion in this company is currently on break.
He said he was back.
Is he? Oh, right, okay.
Weren't we sharing the title of president on the company league table a while ago with Herbie? He's gone down to chairman.
That can fluctuate. Yeah.
We're pretty solid with the chairman thing.
No, we're president.
I'm back.
Who's that?
Back.
Oh, we need HQ row.
No.
Yeah,
we have our HQ.
We have a HQ in Viewer Plusville.
VV Plus. Viewerville Plus.
Yeah, we're using our HQ for the 100%.
Oh, cheeky.
No, we're playing
That's
the
how
game.
you use HQs, because they give you bonuses.
I've just realised we haven't play stars yet.
How do you rename individual things?
You click on them and click name.
Where is name?
Well, it depends what you want to name, a station or a car.
Plane. Yeah.
You click on the plane, and you click on the white thing at the bottom right.
Yeah.
You click name.
I think we have a train called Eternally Lost.
We also have Train 69 Nights.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to mention that one on stream. Look, it just came up with 69 nice profits from last year. 4,000.
No, that's Train 64 Nice 4.
But we have 69 nice 4. Oh, is it because every time you go on a new plane, because you renamed the 69 one, 69 gets...
Yeah, I can see that we've got a lot of prizes claimed now. You guys been over giving?
No, we've been doing one at the times you've been saying.
Okay, fair enough.
We can lax down.
I think it's also because most of the gift cards have gone by now, so...
Yeah, we've got 3 gift cards to go. If we hit, we've got another 220s. If we hit 100 viewers again, we'll give away those 220s.
And then when do we get the 50?
Sometime tomorrow. We'll decide on a reason why we'll give it away. Maybe
I think 4 in the morning, because if you're around, you deserve it.
That's an interesting logic, but you just know that you're going to be about then, so you want to win it. So kudos for the thoughts and trying to figure out the best way to win it, but
I gave an excuse. I gave a logical excuse.
I'm not going to let it roll, I'm afraid.
What was there, sorry?
The £50 gift card. You needed a reason to give away, so I said 4 o'clock in the morning, because if you're around, you deserve it.
Oh.
But he's saying that because he knows he's going to be around at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's very cheesy.
Guys, Nindum is catching up with Puddingbury.
No.
Somebody's saying a prize for a certain company value reach. No, I don't want it as a prize. Like, it's not going to a particular person. We're going to do it as a giveaway, the same as the other stuff. But what I'm saying is, what will trigger that giveaway? Will it be when we reach 100 viewers? Will it be when we double our target?
If
that
you
sort of
reach
thing.
2,000, then yes. But if it's not happening, if that's not happening,
all right,
then...
yeah. Let's say at any point in the live stream, if we reach £2,000 in the pot, we'll do the £50 Steam voucher giveaway then.
I was going to say, quick, someone donate £1,000 so we have a chance to win the 50. Then I realised, why not just keep the £1,000?
Yeah.
Is there a new goal? Because it still says that there's only 1,000 to goal.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I could change the goal.
Yeah, definitely. We should.
We
can't spend the next 15, 16 hours without a goal.
Okay, let me see if I can amend the goal without breaking everything, which will probably break everything. But hang on a minute.
And I'll take full responsibility.
Wait, it's saving games. Saving games happening, so it's all good.
Edit your page. Target. Edit. Target 1. Change to 2. Save. Then go back.
Yeah, but it's like, if it was going to be a competition
and
like
refresh.
If it was going to be like you win it, then that should have been announced at the beginning.
Yes, it can't be a prize.
Because we spent a good amount of time messing around with tiny villages just for fun of it, so just nuking one and rebuilding it.
Yeah, I mean, with this sort of game, we're not going to have it as a prize. It will be a random giveaway, but there we go. We have a new target. £2,000.
Can you explain why when we nuked a town and then brought in new people, the town still hated us?
What do you mean brought in new people?
Well, we got 0 population.
Yeah.
And then we got it back up again to like the 100 or something. Why did the new 100 still hate us?
Because you can go very, very negative in the hate.
But we didn't do anything to that 100.
No, we only did the original 100.
Yeah, but the local authority, it might be managed from somewhere else.
Local authority. The local
authority count as people.
The only buildings
they definitely don't count as people.
The only buildings they had left were 2 statues, which was one of ours, one was someone else's, and a helipad we built. Those were the only buildings left with no population.
Also, I hate these radio towers.
Just trying to work out where we're going to send this to, and I think we're going to go under Gonborough. Underground, overground.
Wombling free.
Oh, Wobbles at Wimbledon!
Wimbledon, me.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, somebody tried to delete Bronborough, but couldn't.
Bronborough. Oh, yeah, our statue in Puddingbury is hidden behind a tower.
Don't delete towns.
I didn't. Wait, do we not have a statue in Bonningstone? Surely we do.
What?
We don't. Oh, wait,
we do.
We do. Where is it?
I just built an electric railway instead of a road bridge.
I noticed that the texture, is that the right word? The icon for a bridge in the road section is actually a rail bridge.
That's interesting.
You are correct.
Oh yeah.
And I think I've just realised why I accidentally build road bridges so often. Because I don't notice I've got the road bridge tool because it's a picture of a rail bridge.
It's the exact same picture of a bridge as well, not even a different rail bridge.
Yeah.
Wow, lazy.
Hellish, you should be doing a better job.
I'm not a dev, I have a t-shirt that says it.
Oh, because you have a t-shirt that says it, it must be right.
No, it says, oh my goodness. You guys.
I can make a t-shirt saying, I am a millionaire, it doesn't mean I'm right.
What was on my screen up there? Something was on my screen up there that was going to be useful, and I can't remember what it's gone.
Flinding Hall now accepts goods. I can't remember Flinding.
Found it.
I really wish funding local road reconstruction actually remade the roads so they weren't just spaghetti.
No, it just resurfaces the ones that are there.
Yeah, because like they're building 1 by 1 squares, and it's like so inefficient.
Bang!
I can't destroy the road because they'll hate me.
No, we're going to stop at Gonborough. Going to stop here.
Plenville has bank. I need to find somewhere for Plenville to take its bankiness. Is there? Come on, surely Garningville has a bank. Surely.
I need. I wish the station tool you could do 8-lane stations.
You can't have 8-lane trains.
No, you can't have 8
lanes. Platforms.
Oh. Yeah.
Local authority won't allow it. Well, you know what's going to happen here.
Blow them up.
No, I was going to say trees, but...
Oh,
no, we've learned you can't blow up the local council even if they have no buildings. They are not blown up.
Well, they won't allow it, so you know what's going to happen next.
Blow them up.
Bribery.
Which is going to fail.
No, I didn't fail.
How does Garningville, which is a city of 3,000 people, not have a bank?
It's somewhat random.
And?
Okay, I'm going. If Cribbs is back, I'm going to go and speak to him. So, see you later.
Okay, have fun, please.
Yeah.
Hey, Creepity.
Yes.
You alright?
Yes, I was eating.
Yes, me too. Well, I'm supposed to be, but I keep forgetting by building more lines.
I connected some towns on your main line that you did.
Right.
I'm just gonna check where to go from here. I think this one will do.
Did you say on the old main line?
No, the new one that you made.
Oh, on the new one. Oh, the long section going from top to bottom.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Stoninghead Woods with some bus services going between.
Yeah. Well, this is a cheesy way of doing it. I'm just doing it because I can.
basically what you need to do is you need to make a bus service, transport the passengers, and transfer them over onto the station, and then you can transport them with a train.
Yeah, that usually works quite well.
It's a bit cheesy, but
yeah, it works. So what I was going to do is get a couple of stations hooked up at the top and then have massive trains that go backwards and forwards along the main lines. So, like, you know, I'll probably get 2 or 3 cities on the top and then link them to the ones at the bottom. But the problem is that they... what's the problem? My brain's not working. That's what the problem is. The problem is that it's not completed yet. So I need to do that first. Put all the stuff in down. I really wish there was a clone tool.
there was a what tool?
Clone. Copy.
For?
So you could copy, like, station diagrams and stuff.
Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's already hard enough to create such a thing.
Yeah, I know it's not easy to do.
Yeah, since you are a coder for the game.
I'm not a coder for this game. I've just had to tell the Viewer Plus guys that.
I know, I was listening. That joke never gets old, does it?
No. Hang on a second, my darling. Be careful. My daughter's back. I think she just banged her head on the door. I'm going to go and say hello. I'll be back shortly. Fun at the bowling. Did you play with your friends?
Think it all by yourself, didn't you?
Did you do it all by yourself?
Oh, what are you having?
Daddy's having some pizza, my darling. Here's your treat. Was you a good girl?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go then. Sit still, please. Don't wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Right, let's get this headphones back on. Now, Daddy's just building a train station. And I can't remember what I was doing.
To say hello.
You could say hello if you like. There's some people
Hello.
listening.
Hello.
Creepity says hello.
Hello. Hi.
How was bowling?
Did you enjoy bowling? Was it fun?
Hello.
There's more hellos.
Hello.
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 So I think...
Hello. Hello? Hello?
She can't hear you because I've got the headphones on.
I know. I think she wants a response.
You want them? You want them on your head, do you?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute then. Oh, there you go. You can say hello to Creepity.
Hello.
Hello. How was bowling?
Oh. John says, hello, what is Daddy's password?
My hand is sticky.
Oh, your hand's sticky. Why are your hands sticky? They got chocolate on. Do you know what you need to do after you've got sticky hands?
Wipe your hands.
That's right, my darling. You will need to wipe your hands.
It only got one hand.
Let's go, what, my darling? Let's do it correctly. Okay, that should do it. That looks good. Wow, what a main line. Do you like Daddy's main line?
Yeah.
Looks cute in the headset. Total ignore. Lots of people on the stream are saying, hello, yellow's winning apparently. Let's have a look. No,
Hello.
blue team are winning
Hello.
at the moment.
Hello.
Remember, when we play shorter games, we normally do operating profit race because you can't get to the end of the game. Hopefully we're going to get to the end of the game today or tomorrow. So the company that actually wins the game in the company league table will win. So yellow is actually 8th, yellow friends. So you need to buck up your plans. So what you need to do is shout, donate now, thank you, bye.
Thank you, bye.
Off you go, my darling. Be a good girl for mummy. I'll come see you later, okay? Good girl. And close the little door after you, please. Good girl. Right, okay.
Suddenly it went quiet after all the hellos.
Yeah. Once she gets talking, she's a big chatterbox. Right, I've put in one of the stations at one end. I'm going to do the station at the other end, but I'm going to need help with this junction in the middle.
What junction?
The T junction at the northern end where our main lines meet and cross.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
Well, I don't think tunneling will do much.
Why?
Because you're at sea.
Well, we won't be in a minute.
Bye-bye money.
Bye-bye money. Guys, there you go. So there we go. We can go under now if we need to.
Thank God this is not Minecraft and the grass is spawning instantly.
What do you mean? The grass doesn't spawn on dirt instantly. Oh, I did that slightly wrong. Never mind, it's fine. Well, maybe we'll get somebody to fill in the lake at some point.
Oh, you just said something.
Who did?
You did.
What?
Somebody's gonna come and instantly put everything.
If everybody does a little bit.
There's one person who's gonna do it all.
No, I'm not so sure. I don't think there's anybody with enough money to fill this lake in. Not yet.
Gonna remove a little bit of roads here, or tracks here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going down the other end of the line to connect to a city.
That's fine.
Just need to decide which city to go to. There's no big cities down here.
I connected to like 2 cities, and you can connect to 2 more if you want to.
Well, I'm trying to put a city at the very ends, so each of those cities can go down to one of the big cities down south. But we're going... Oh my goodness. We've got a load of trains. Oh, all your trains that you sent are all breaking down at the same time.
Oops.
Presumably because they were all new and we've got no depots on this line yet.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, somebody's writing something in the lake next to our junction. That'll be interesting to see. You know what? We're going to probably have to go into a relatively small... no, let's go into Ronningwood. So let's go for a 6-track in that orientation and then put 2 more on the end. Oh, they hate me. Okay, so there's a game that's coming out for people if they want to try and win it. It's called Pacify. We've currently got 85 viewers. Hello to everybody who's watching today. If anybody would like to let their friends or family or anybody else know what's to join, then please do. I'm going to probably do a message out on social media sometime soon, so if you could help spread the word, that would be amazing. Right then, here we go. Let's see how quickly I can build this station. So first thing we need a piece of track in front of each platform. That's because this is a terminus station and not a row, and therefore trains need... No, wait, the other way around. This is a terminus, so we don't need signals. We put the crossover right on the end, like so. And this allows trains to switch, but then we need a bit of undie going there with a tunnel. And that allows, this is the kind of where you can have like one line for entrance, one line for exit. This is going to be an entrance line connected up to that entrance line. And then this is an exit line, so this connects up to here. Just get rid of that bit. Pop that bit there, and then we just do the same thing again. Bring that out. Now normally you might then merge these, but our main line is a dual track main line anyway. So we're not going to bother. Now at the moment it's just me and Creepity. But if anybody I know wants to come along and join us, feel free to let me know. It might be that we can get you involved. We've got the game's going pretty good. We've got the companies are all being created. There's no more room for any new companies. But there is still room for more players to join existing companies. We currently have about... Oh, no. Let's try that. We have about 28 people on the game. We can have up to 150, so that's not a problem. My computer seems to be coping with OpenTTD fine, streaming fine, and Chrome is eating everything else. Going to add some signals in, so that's the signal where you go in. And then we want a couple of signals for where you come out. And then we'll just go down the track with those ones. There we go. Now the only problem with doing a station just like this is that you have, with this design that I've got here, you have an in and an out and an in and an out, which is not how our main line works. So we need to switch that so that this line here comes across and joins this in. And then our outs all come together, so that out can go like that. We just need this middle bit to cross. And we can do that with a simple tunnel. Like this. There we go. So we have a little wiggle here. Bring the track out. Another little wiggle. And off we go. And then all we need to do is continue to extend the signals down. And you'll see how the two lines just switch. And there we go. We've got, if I've done the signals correctly, yep, looks fine to me. Now I'm just going to reset these signals so that they line up. And then we need to connect this to our main line. So let's go here. Now, I don't know where the main line is. Oh, it's over there. So we've actually gone past it. We're going to have to wiggle round Sindhull, which is not too much of a problem. I'm going to change the trees so they're completely invisible for a little while. Building around here is going to be quite challenging, so when I'm doing a relatively big building project like this, it's good to do it like that. Okay, we want a corner which is at least 7 tiles long. And the reason for that is that if a train goes around a corner which is shorter than its train length, then it may slow down. So there we go. We need to make that a little bit longer here. There we go. And now we need to wiggle that in with our main line. So we've got 2 of the oh, I don't know what you call them. Are they antennas? Is it TV or radio antennas of some description? over here, so we'll go past them. It's kind of thinking ahead a little bit. So let's. I see. Look, that one's kinking that out there. So if we can get a double track there. Oh, not quite. Look, we can only just go down to a. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll actually bring the tracks close together for just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. We'll just get that line up there as well. Let's have a look. Anybody on the Lowsome crew at the moment? They're all AFK. Okay, so that's that line there, and what that will get us past Renfing Way, I think. May have to delete some road. They hate us. No wonder they hate us. I deleted half of the mountainside. So let's do lots and lots of trees. Cost us 50 grand, but now the local authorities think we're good. We'll get rid of those 2 bits of road. No, that's the most it'll let us get away with. So is that enough to get past there? Not quite. Oh, no, wait, it is. It is. Right up just. Only just. And then what we'll do is then we'll do an immediate kink to the rest of the main line over here. Like this. And that will then widen out into a 2-line spacing. There we go, looking pretty good. Now we've got a giveaway going on at the moment, I think. Let's have a look here. Can't see what the giveaway is for, so let's have a look in the main giveaway window. Yep, you've got 2 minutes left to enter the giveaway. I'm not entirely sure what it's for, because it doesn't show me in that view. There we go. Just seeing if there's anybody else there at the moment. Now we've got our gap of track back. Okay, Creepity. I have just finished connecting up the other end of that northern cross, whatever we're going to call it. We should really name our lines. What do you think, Creepity? I think Creepity might have gone to sleep. Oh, we've just got a donation from Tom. Are you okay, Creepity?
Yeah, I'm still here. My microphone was just muted.
Oh, I see. Tom says, what does this button do again? And he's donated some money. He's donated £5.43, bringing our total donations up to £1,070. Thank you very much, Tom, pushing us ever closer to that target. So, yeah, that line that... Big Lake. That line I've just finished putting in, that's going to be the northern line. Okay, and I may put a couple of labels in. A couple of
just trying to think what I want to do here with this.
I'm going to label it here. The northern line. Okay, yeah. What if it's okay with you? I'm going to get a couple of trains going between the two towns. To do that, I'm going to need some depots, and we currently have none. Oh no. I can slip in a double depot here, so I'll do that. I just lost my connection to Discord. Is everything else okay? Hello, Felicity. You okay? Yeah, you can have a cuddle. Looks like everything else is okay. I think it might just be Discord. I'm not sure. Yeah, everybody else is saying Discord has gone, so we're just going to have to do without Discord for a little while.
Have a little bit of your pizza.
What are you having for dinner, my darling? Are you having pizza for dinner?
Yeah.
Well, you're not having mine then.
Because I want a little bit of yours.
No, you're going to have yours soon.
Because I can have a little bit of yours.
No.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
Be careful with your feet, my darling. We don't want to accidentally kick something. Hopefully we can get Discord back sometime soon.
Can I have a little bit of this bit?
No, my
on
darling.
The top?
No, my darling.
No.
I'm sorry, but you're going to have your own pizza soon. You're not having mine and yours. Now, if Daddy was just having some pizza and you had like a piece of toast, I would gladly give you some of my pizza. Okay, but out of principle...
I don't want my pizza.
Oh, don't you?
No. I don't.
Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, other Discords are okay. So I'm going over now to the Viewer Plus people. We lost the main hellish Discord.
Yeah, why? A lot of Discords been having problems with it, it seems, so.
That's a day of all days. Yeah, hellish,
go back now.
I can't get on any Discord on my phone, so.
Right at the minute. I'll send it through for dinner, yeah? 2 minutes, okay. You got 2 minutes, my love. Okay, guys, there we go. Don't pull on my cable, please, my darling.
This is the reason all the cables go down every day.
No, what? Because my daughter pulls on them.
Yeah, hellish.
Hellish services. I wonder why.
Hellish. We've branded our lake.
You've branded your lake. Brilliant. Discord has Google Cloud issues.
Uh-oh, 17, 18 seconds, 19 seconds.
No! You've gone. Mine's stopped at 11. Bye, Jack. It's nice knowing you.
Mine's getting a bit slow.
Goodness sake.
Oh yeah, I can't zoom out too far. Otherwise, I'd take it. Otherwise, if I zoom out and try and scroll across the map, it takes ages.
Yeah.
Why does everyone else get a general timeout?
There's
Jackamat gets.
Jackamat got connection lost. Yeah.
I don't know why. Like,
because he's special.
We all knew that.
Wait, did we build this road tunnel, or did the game build a road tunnel?
No, we built this road tunnel.
Okay.
It looks cool.
Are you singing a song?
Was she singing something?
What are you singing?
Is that Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or something?
What?
I don't know. I heard Twinkle Twinkle.
Are you going to sing a Christmas song, seeing as it's a festive stream?
Should start singing. Da 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 da.
We need Tidmouth to sing the song.
Yeah, maybe we'll get Timoth to sing later.
Wait, because we got a grand in like 4 hours. Will he do it for that?
I don't know. I think he should do it if we reach 2 grand.
If we reach 2 grand, he sings the song.
Where'd it go?
That had it. Is to start singing
and finish
when we reach 2 grand, then he can stop.
People will probably pay a lot of money.
24 hours. No one would pay any money, so he keeps singing.
We need Tidmouth doing the TTD theme.
If Tidmouth starts singing, and then every 10 minutes, he only continues if there's been another £1 donated.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
That way people actually keep donating.
I don't think anyone can sing. No, there was a United States senator who did a speech for 26 hours, so maybe it's possible to sing for that long. So
my darling.
It's called filibustering. I don't want to talk about politics, but it's quite a funny fact.
Come on, my darling, that's it now.
If he stops at 2,000, when he gets to 2,000, we'll never reach 2,000.
He had to. I think he had to go to the toilet once. Like, how do you do that?
Bucket.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
because they're not allowed to leave the floor.
Yeah.
Or
and if I remember to put a bucket in the closet.
Or he takes a microphone with
So
him.
you could keep one foot on the floor whilst...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
People bending the rules.
She's getting restless. She needs her food. As do I.
rules
actually.
kind of thing.
It looks like the main Discord's still down, but never mind. Okay, sent a lot of trains out, so hopefully that'll be okay soon.
Trains. I bought more helichoppers.
Looks like I need more trains.
Bonningstone Woods now accepts passengers. It's a bus stop. I hope it accepts passengers.
Looks. Hopefully, Creepity is still building things.
When your bus stop doesn't accept passengers.
Thonk.
Stonks go down.
I'm just constantly adding buses. It's like, oh, our town needs growing. More buses. More buses in different places.
Ooh. I need
How
to
about different buses in more places?
run more buildings.
Is this stream part of like the National Macmillan Day? Because I saw there's an advert on the TV for them the other day, like they're
Did
doing
we
a
just
special.
No.
Manage to time this?
No. Okay.
No.
Fun new buildings.
It's because their day thing. You have to, if you sign up for it, you have to. What do you call it? You have to do it through their paying site, which is not compatible with any of the things that I've used in the past.
Okay, yeah.
So I'd have to research the way to connect in. I might even have to write my own programs to connect via the API and blah, 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 blah.
Sounds like a pain.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised.
I wish my YouTube was popular. Wow, okay.
I'm surprised that Quintin didn't get
Discord's back. Thank you very much, guys.
Right.
Bye.
Right.
Okay. Is that all we are? We just filler.
We're just guys.
Yeah. I'm surprised Quintin didn't get purged for having 1999.99 because I'm surprised the bot didn't think it was a website.
Well, yeah, but there is no domain name .99. If it was 1999.99.com, then it would have been purged.
Yeah, but
sometimes dots do just purge.
Yeah,
Found
it's just purge for random dots sometimes. It's
Or is that just
if you forget a space from right at the end of a sentence.
I think it depends, yeah, what the letters are as well.
I
Right,
think
I'm going to
maybe
see how he's
numbers
getting on
doesn't
because he
do it.
looks like this junction's going quite well. I'll see you guys a little later.
See ya.
Bye.
Right, where is he? I can't find him. He's not in Discord yet, so I'm going to sit waiting for him. There we go. Discord's taking a while. It'll get there. It'll get there. Okay, so we've got Big Lake. We've got the northern line. We've got our hill carvings. I think what we're going to do next... Oh, I just accidentally blocked you. Oh, I just accidentally blocked somebody. Oh, misclick lag. I can't get Creepity in here either. I think it was Take Me. I'm going to have to go in there and try and undo that, guys. Bear with me a second. Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how have I done this? Settings? Security and privacy. Maybe blocked people? Show? No, you're not blocked there. I can't see where you're blocked. I'll need to sort that out. I'll get see if I can get some help to do that. Okay. I just had a short break. How's the new main line going? New main line's going quite good. It's now called the Northern Line. Creepity's been putting in the junction. We've got trains going backwards and forwards already. It looks like I might need more trains because I think we've ran out down the bottom here. Yeah, we've got quite a number of passengers waiting. I'm just trying to work out how I can unblock this person. Yeah, it's a good junction, isn't it? Creepity's done a fantastic job there. Okay, let's just send them out. Oh, which depot did I use? Oh, good, that one. Just check the orders. Full load, full load. Yep, that's fine. According to Twitch, I only have one blocked user. And according to Restream, the blocked user list, filtering, isn't any of the people that I accidentally blocked. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Bear with me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Can't find it. Because I was going to permit it. I can see it in the list in the it was take me. It's Streamlabs said please refrain from posting links, and I went to go and permit you, and I accidentally lagged and blocked you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it as blocked either. So take me, if you're still there, please let me know. Lucia just raided the channel, so thank you very much. Hey Hellish, what are the parameters for you to delete a company? Oh, it has to have nobody in it for like 300 months or something like that. Oh, 199 train, 200 trains. There we go. I've no idea. Apparently Discord is quite broken today. Yeah, I'm trying to get Creepity in. Oh, there we go. I managed to get Creepity back in. I was training earlier, Creepity. Sorry about that, but Discord just wasn't having it.
No problem. Discord was having a hiccup. By the way, you know that station I created with the cheesy way of using buses?
Mm-hmm.
Has 3,000 passengers waiting.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, I finished the junction.
All of the passengers are just being transferred by buses, are they?
Mostly. The station also has access to a few houses, but
Yeah.
more or less they are transported by.
I see you've got a forced depot on there. That can cause issues with routing.
No, because of that way. Right now, I added some more trains into it, so that's why it seems like the routing is off.
No. It can happen in the future, was what I was saying. There's been a train crash, apparently. I don't know whose team it was. Let's just have a look down. It doesn't look like it was that team. Look at the sign list. Alright, sign list. Rip. No.
I don't see anything.
No, I don't either. Jack Max saying Discord is dead, except we're using it fine.
Right now, there's only like 800 passengers left. So...
I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, that's good. And I think what you need to do, though, is that you need to say... You need to put a waypoint in and then tell them to service. And then, after that... Because that can cause problems with routing later. Right? So if we put a waypoint in here... Catborn waypoint... And then in the station orders, before going into Stoninghead Woods, before that, tell it to go to the waypoint. And then after the waypoint, but before the station, tell it to go to the train depot. But then go service... Oh, we want to go to service at any. Don't we? So we don't want to go to a particular... I'm sure you can add a service... option where it goes to nearest, or is that aircraft?
I don't know, but I don't have any issues with this setup. I mean, because it's two, they can easily... By the way, I didn't set them at 100% capacity. I just let them be.
Oh, you mean full load?
No, I just let them be. There's no full load.
Ah, that's the one thing we probably do need to have then.
Not necessarily, because this station will get a huge amount of... if I add those two others, then it will have passengers. No worries about that.
Hellish, you've been beaten by a pair of teenagers. What company are you? Because... You're 11th and I'm 8th. So I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't know who's in the other team. So Viewer Plus company's at the top. Public company, then low sum. We need to climb that table a little bit, but we'll get there. No, you're currently 11th. Yes, 11th. There's the company league table on the stream there. So you probably need to up your game a little bit to climb the table. But let's see how things are going.
By the way, take a look at the junction that I made.
You're making the most money. Well, money is important in OpenTTD, but when you're playing a game of OpenTTD, the company league table is the company that's winning, unless you're doing a different scenario. I really can't find that person. I've made a note of it, and we're still looking into it. You're not showing up in any block lists. That's the problem. Well, I've sent a private whisper to them. So hopefully they'll respond to that. We'll see. It looks like it's still in. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any messages from them, so... How does that list work? It's the company league table that's done from the detailed performance rating. Look it up on the wiki. There's a good page about it. In fact, if I can find it. Detailed performance rating. I mean, I typed that terribly. There we are, detailed performance rating, OpenTTD wiki. Read it to your heart's content. It tells you basically how to play the game well.
Oh.
What was that? Oh, you just killed one of your own buses. Oh, why have you got a railway line and a bus route like that? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't see that. Why have we not got bridges?
Because that's hard to do if you do it like that, but I will change it. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do it like that, mate. When the autosaves come back off. There you go. So they don't cross the road. A very acceptable use of spread stations there.
True.
The only problem is that train's broken down there going into the depot. There we go. So now they should have no need to go on the other side of the road. We we lost 6 people then during that autosave.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, normally it isn't that big of a deal. People die.
There we go. Yeah, but it knocks the ratings down terribly, and then you get less people going through the stations and stuff. Okay. For the next few moments, I'm going to
go check my junction that I made.
Yeah, we had a look at that. Somebody commented and said it was fantastic. I believe so. More so because it was symmetrical. It's like a half clover leaf, almost.
Well, yeah. And I did that without any help.
Yeah. So it's very good. But what we're going to do now is... Why are we having another game save?
Somebody's joining?
No, it shouldn't do a game save then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do have a message on Twitch. Okay, if Take Me NL is still watching, please send me a message on Discord or on Twitch, and we'll figure out how to undo.
By the way, you know how much my wood trains are making?
No, how's your wood trains doing? They're up here, aren't they?
100,000 every run.
Wow, that's a good run. Wood doesn't degrade over time very much, so that's a long line you've got going there as well.
It's decent. It has decent amount of tons that are coming out of it.
Yeah, and you've gone full length this time, haven't you?
It's 6. I mean, I have too many trains for... well... So now we have like a connection to the other side. We can start looking into oil.
Take it from one end to the other.
Yep. Why are there suddenly like 2 airports next to your town, or were they already there?
Somebody decided to cash in.
Well, that's gonna be a bummer for development.
Yeah, that one made 1,400 in its trip.
Well, we can do something about that.
That's really good that it made that much. Lucia says, will you play Transport Fever 2? Almost certainly. Ooh, trains are stacking up down at Gombra Woods. We need a shuttle service at Gombra Woods.
Where?
At Gombra Woods. We need...
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I was just there checking it out. I mean...
Local authority haters. I think we've already got a lot of trees in around there.
Well, then you do something different then.
Bribey.
Yep. And build a statue.
What do they think so far? They think we're... Oh, no, building a statue doesn't actually give you a better standing with the local authority. Okay, we're just very poor now.
Bribing works.
Yep, bribing worked. So we'll put that there. And then I want to hide the town, the building, so I can see better. So I want to have a nice bit next to the station. So we're going to go from there. I don't want them to have to go very far, you know? And they don't like us very much, so I can't manipulate the roads yet. So we're going to do that there. And then just put a depot as close as we can in a vacant spot. That'll do. Right. New vehicle. Really good bus.
You know also why the trains are stacking on top of each other?
Why?
Because you didn't make a crossing in. They're all going to one side of the station.
Yeah, that's something I haven't done yet. Transfer. Okay.
Gonna put a little crossing in so they can move to the other side of the station as well.
Nudge says Transport Fever looks very good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a what do you call it? I'm missing the words now. What do you call it? Having a crack. I'm going to do like a feature length having a crack to have a good look at the game when it comes out, and then we'll see. So I'm going to do the same Transport Fever 2.
Oh.
Yeah. Then we'll see how it goes after that.
I thought that I learned it from you to how to use what is it? The entry singles and all that stuff?
Entry and exit signals, yeah.
I mean, you're not using that much anymore, do you?
Well, there's not really much point. In certain scenarios, they're good, but only in those certain scenarios.
Oh well.
Oops. There's a bridge.
You know what? I'm gonna look to start making a thingy for oil.
Okay.
If my game doesn't.
Well, have we got lots of iron ore yet?
I don't know.
Oh,
Need to
okay.
check.
Right. Well, I've put a bus service in to hopefully transfer people into the train station and sort that out. The ratings are 90% outstanding at the moment. Oh, can we get 100 ratings? Let's have a look. Fund. What, have we got a statue in this place already?
I probably put it in.
I don't see it in the list of things to do. Maybe you can only do that once your rating is high enough. Roblox, looks like Roblox is here as well.
I see another mistake that you made.
Oh, what's that now?
No, it's in the steel outs.
Oh no, what did I do in Steel Out?
Everybody is basically coming from one side, so they are all stacking on the left side of it.
That's correct. The other side is for trains going up to the north.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we don't have any at the moment, so they can share platforms.
Wow, 100,000 for iron ore.
What?
There's just a train that arrived with iron ore and made 100,000.
Nice. There you go. So now they can share more platforms. Are you happy?
Yes.
Are you really?
Let me think.
Hellish, what is your opinion on the game Roblox? Not played it. No idea, no opinion. I don't have one. I don't have. Unfortunately, that is the case. So I'm unable to specify a more distinct answer for you.
This looks promising.
Right, we're now up to 206 trains.
Yay, for more trains.
We need a service moving more passengers. I think the catchment of this station's actually quite good, but we do need to improve that. So if we look at I can't see the catchment very well. There we go. Oh, good. We're not getting very much. So if we put something up here. There. That's where we need it. But they hate us. Of course they hate us. Local authority. Build statue. And then bribe the local authority. No, we've investigated and found out. Quick, leg it, leg it, leg it. We didn't try to bribe anyone again. Hey,
would never.
What's your opinion on Factorio? Fantastic game, good fun. Would love to play it again. The thing is though, is that Factorio is one of those games where pros have played it so much that there's certain ways of doing certain things the most efficient way. And if you don't do it like that, everybody else then kind of not hates on you, but they kind of like rages like, oh, there's a better way of doing that. And it's like, I don't care. I want to figure out my own way. So that is my, apart from that, love the game. It's brilliant. I'm still trying to finish this pizza.
Well, do it first.
I keep playing.
And stop playing for a moment. Life of a gamer. Continue to play without eating.
Network's looking alright at the minute. Nothing's going to... Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a bit of a slowdown in the middle here. I think it's mainly with trains breaking down, though.
Yeah, but I'm fixing that.
How are you fixing it?
By making a depot center thingy.
I'm going to change this to electric.
I still gonna have breakdowns when that happens.
Yeah, but we'll be able to then get more efficient trains. Hellish here. What? Here, Hellish, says somebody at a massive hole.
They're trying to lure you in.
Maybe. Right, where's the most southern part of our network? I believe that's it there. Right, okay, here we go. We're going to
take the whole map.
Electrified railway construction. Start. And how much is this going to cost, do we think, people? I'll give you a few seconds to shout it out in chat. How much is it going to cost to electrify our entire network? Give it to me in millions. Go. Put it in. Go, 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 go. Go, go,
I say
go.
50 million.
And it was 1.6. That was it. The entire network has been upgraded.
Wow. And what? What?
What?
That was creepy. That was creepy for my line. Huh?
I don't know.
What did I do?
I think you put something there. Somebody said 1.2, so they weren't far off. And somebody else said 378 billion. I think that is. We got 100, 1.2. There's a few different options coming through there. Oh. Right, I'm going to have a little bit of cake for pudding. And I've got a little bit of fruit as well. The Dumbs game says it's laggy. I don't know why. It doesn't seem laggy my end. Seems to be alright. Okay, so now we can do electrified rail. Let's have a look to see if we can upgrade some of our trains. What happened to purple? Wow, purple's operating profit just plummeted. I wonder if they've got like a deadlock or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. So now we can get the SH30 electric Now, the steam engines, of which we've still got 3, is at 38% reliability. So now we're going to start replacing them to electric vehicles. The UU diesel is at 88%, which is the same as the electric, but the electric is faster, so we're going to replace them anyway. And the Floss 47 is 1% lower in reliability. All around about the same, but we may as well upgrade with... Why not? It's just going to cost us money we have. And then we'll upgrade more later as well. The SH30 electric, I think, will probably go up in reliability, where the 47 diesel might go down in reliability. Okay. We've got Speedrunners from Hell as a giveaway now, apparently. I don't think my chat's showing me all of the chat. I think it's struggling to show me the chat and the messages, so let's just refresh that. I'm just going to post out on the Facing book. Let's see, Master Hellish posts.
There, I made a junction for depots on the main line.
The main line or the northern main line?
Your new main line.
The northern line.
Yep, I'm gonna do another one a little bit further up.
Okay, hang on a second. Where did you do it? To this? Was it the lower end?
It's before the big. One sec. It's near Draftingbourne Bridge. Gonna put a sign in. Because you're probably not gonna find it.
It's on. Is it on the northern line? Because I've just been up and down the entire northern line and not seen it.
Oh, it's the one that. Wait for the sign.
Oh, okay.
Called it the depot hotspots. It's not the best, but works.
Right, hang on. Sign list. Oh, come on, sign list. Okay, let's have a look. Depot hotspot. Oh, that's not the northern line. I see.
Oops. How bad?
That's just the main line.
Told you the main line. You wanted the northern one or the...
Well, I didn't know which line you were talking about.
The main line.
Well, I see that now. Right, let's see how things are getting on down in... Oh my goodness, we've got quite a lot of passengers there, but no trains.
Because they're probably all on the way.
Oh, ratings have gone down to poor. 20. Oh, of course you had the crash, didn't you? New vehicles. Hang on a minute. Clone train. Existing trains. Clone. Clone. Send. Now, how are the bus depots doing? Are they... Let's have a look.
There are 4 buses who are set to fill maximum capacity.
Okay, that's good. Dumb Gamer's going to have to get going. Okay, thank you very much for hanging out and coming by. If you can pop by tomorrow, I look forward to seeing them. But for now, ta-ra. Now, I did something similar up in one of our other... at Gonborough North. Trying to transfer passengers into the station, but it's not really working that well. I don't know why. I don't know.
It's because you probably you probably set it up as the bus stop is a separate station.
Oh, the bus stop's a separate station.
You need to link the bus stop to the...
Well, of course you do. I know that. You need to hold control when you place the bus stop, Hellish. You special Hellish person. There we go. Now it'll work. We've got... The whole station is full of trains. And there's a load of trains waiting to come in. and it's all because they can't. They're not transferring to there. So now they need new orders, don't they?
Yes. Well, your buses.
The buses need new orders. I didn't even tell them to go to the right place. Oh my goodness. Tinworth called me a spanner. Let's go over and speak to the Loathsome guys now. I can see we've got Stoogle here. Hello, Stoogle.
Hey, hello.
How's it going?
Not sure. I just rejoined myself.
I know Tinworth's about, but I don't know if he's in game.
Yeah, he's in game, so I'm waiting for him to come on Discord.
Hang on a second. I'm just posting. I'm just going to post on Facebook and on Twitter and everywhere else. If people are on those platforms, I would appreciate it if you give me the retweets / shares, etc.
No, we only need the minimum profit. Then we have 1,000 points. But apparently everybody needs the minimum profit.
Okay, let me just... I will have to take a short break when I say goodnight to my daughter for a little while. Share now. Right, I've just posted out on social media that we have a new target and saying it, can anybody help us reach that target? Come along and join in. And I've given links out to the places where they can come and join in. So I'm posting that on social media now. We seem to have lost our Facebook stream. So I'm just going to remove that from my post. I mean, no biggie. Not many people watch on Facebook anyway. But we are at 91 people watching right now. So hello to everybody who's watching. If you are new to the stream, please pop a message in the chat and say hello. It'd be great to say hi to you all. We're attempting to reach the end of the game. I don't know whether we'll be able to with the autosaves that we've been having, because they've been knocking us back by about 15 seconds every, like, 13 minutes or so. And I timed it so that we should reach the end of the game by the end of the live stream. So we'll have to see. Let's have a look at the operating profit. So the purples have bounced back. The yellows are doing really well. We're not doing too bad, considering there's just two of us on the me and Creepity. And Stoogle, you're in charge of Loathsome. What colour are Loathsome?
The green.
The light
dark
green? Oh, the dark green. Okay, so
dark green.
you're at the bottom of the top people.
Yeah. No. There is like a bluish.
Oh
one
yeah,
that's
blue.
more-
Okay, near the bottom. Yeah. John, welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, so let's see. Just getting a bit of lag in my web browsers at the moment, but that doesn't appear to be affecting the game, so that's okay. No, I didn't use any hashtags and stuff. So if anybody wants to kind of retweet my my post, that's the fake thing, a post on Twitter and stuff, and maybe tag OpenTTD or tag Twitter or whatever, then that would be quite cool. But let's head back now over to the Viewer Plus people and see how they're getting on. Hello, Viewer Plus people.
Hello,
I'm
on my...
Hello.
We're using our
I'm
phones
on my phone
to talk.
Right, okay, guys. One at once, otherwise nobody can understand anybody.
There's a massive delay, so I can't hear it.
Okay.
Me and Jack are using our phones to talk because
Why?
Discord's dead on computers.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's working fine. Restart it.
Not for us to.
Not
try,
for me.
I think.
Restart it.
I have
done before.
I'm having to use
I'll
a
try
VPN
again,
to America.
What? That's crazy.
I know. Yeah. My VPN subscription's going to run out in like 10 minutes as well. Not for...
Just restart your computer and get back in.
No!
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Okay.
Discord is something.
When you're upgrading rail, can you upgrade tunnels as well?
Tunnels, yeah, tunnels get upgraded when you drag over it.
Okay.
You know, my Discord still says API errors on computer.
It says what?
API errors / latency.
On where?
Yeah, hell, it's just 'cause it's working for
when
you.
I'm loading on my computer.
Yeah, but surely if a server's up, it's up.
My actual Discord won't load.
How strange.
I can't get to the main menu of Discord, so but my phone will.
Oops.
Yep, same.
But I won a giveaway whilst Discord was down.
Are we upgrading to the Shush 40 or whatever they call it?
Right, there we go. I've managed to do all my tweeting and stuff at the minute, so that's pretty good.
Quarter past. Is Astron still about? Or did he actually go?
Yeah, I'm doing it now, don't worry.
How do you have diesel trains?
I've only just switched to electric, to be honest, guys. The good electric trains are only just starting to come out.
Yep.
So.
I'm going to restart Discord again, let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'd keep trying because, like, most people seem to be alright. Hopefully you'll be alright soon. Let's switch back over and see how Creepity's getting on. Hey Creepity, I'm back with you.
Yeah.
So our northern line seems to be very, like, it's clogging up, basically. So what I'm going to do is we're going to add more catchment. So at Dranfingford, I've put a...
Even for a person that speaks English, that is hard to read.
It is not the easiest. Dranfingford. It's the Fingford and the Dra. The Dra's a bit weird, but Fingford, yeah.
So I'm looking to start creating the oil line.
Okay. Did you get bored of your wood?
Well, the wood is good for now, and we'll check on it later. But I mean, sorry for the coughing in the mic. This is probably gonna get a lot more money in.
Cool. Right then, let's have a look. Do dee do dee do. Da da dee da 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 do. Oh, this Christmas music is making me feel really festive. Oh, what did we get there? Neil! Keep up the good fundraising, Hellish. Well, thank you very much, Neil. A £10 donation, I think that was. It just went off my screen. I like these sound alerts. We didn't have these last charity stream. Last charity stream, the bot that does all that sort of stuff wasn't... You couldn't integrate it with Just Giving. But we can now. So thank you very much, Neil. That puts us up to 1,080. If somebody donates £3, I think it is, we'll have 1,000... No, well, that's not right. Hang on a minute. We need £31, I think, and then it would be 1,111 or something like that. Somebody do the maths. I'm failing. We definitely need more vehicles going into Gombra Woods. I don't really want to hang on that too long, and also I can't see. What does the camera thing do? Oh, C just seems to... What? I'm not sure what C does, but it's making my camera move. But the drop-off station seems like it's working just fine, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's have a look at see how the giveaways are going. Wow, there's a lot of giveaways gone, but there's a lot of giveaways left. If we hit 100 viewers again, I will do that double £20 Steam voucher giveaway. So let everybody know, get everybody online, and we're all going to enjoy this stream together. Let's turn the trees back off, but not the houses. There we go. I've locked the trees. That's what I meant to do previously. Right. Okay, so that's that end of the rail network done. Let's get down this end of the Northern Line. So at Ronwood, they used to like really, really hate us, and I think they still do. No, they still hate us. Now, these are the guys we tried to bribe. Now, we have plenty of money, so I'm going to try it again. So we're appalling. Oh, now we're very poor. Just a little bribe was all it took. I mean, generally, I'm not for... Oh, what? They refuse to allow it. Why do they refuse to allow... I thought you... Oh, no, hang on a minute. You have to be poor, not very poor. There we go. So we put that there, and if we have a look... We should be able to just get... Maybe... Ooh. I think here might be a good place. Connect it up to the train station. And then we'll have road vehicle depot there. New vehicle. Buy vehicle. Now, we're not going to upgrade to monorail, are we?
Probably not, because then you need to do all that over again.
Yeah, we'll just upgrade to maglev. So we're going to do the hard reset. We're going to send everything to the depot, delete all the trains, convert the lot, and then send new trains out everywhere. Keith Kelzarelli is here. Welcome to the stream, Kelzarelli. From what I understand, you're unable to play today, which is very sad, but I'm sure you would if you could, and we're missing you. I hope you're having a good time, whatever you're doing. Okay, we've got some vehicles going there. Morning? Hang on a minute, it's not morning yet. Discord's gone completely for them. Oh my goodness, Astrian's having a lot of problems.
Yeah, my brother also had problems with Discord. Discord's just been a little bit wonky.
Yeah, hopefully it'll vastly improve soon. Yeah,
So
it's
now...
Ronwood's not too bad. It's the north. Hang on a minute. Nice HQ spot. Oh, who built their HQ there? Transport Logistics. Yeah, we're having problems with Glonburb Woods. I thought that our catchment area would be really good, but it's not. I mean, we're getting a lot of buildings there. The train station itself is getting... We're not getting a lot of the buildings at the back of the city, so maybe if we put another transfer in... Yeah, let's do that. We're going to put another transfer in. New vehicle, decent bus, buy the bus. So you're working on oil now, are you, Creepity?
Yep.
So Creepity's working on our auxiliary projects, where I'm working on the primary projects. It's good teamwork. Okay. There we go. So we're hopefully going to be gathering up people from all different parts of the town. Right, let's go back to the main line, wherever it's gone. There it was. There's the main line. And we're going to see how Creepity's dodgy station's doing, whatever we're going to call it.
Oh, what?
Oh my goodness, right. Shorninghead Woods. See how that's doing. Oh, we haven't got a massive amount of passengers waiting, so that's okay. Master Hellish, it looks like Kelzarelli is on either in a different time zone or got very confused. Yeah, I think it possibly got very confused. Okay. So that all seems to be flowing quite nicely. I think maybe we need maybe one more train. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the station list. Oh, yeah, the station list. So total waiting cargo, Pardonwood transfer, It's got the most amount of stuff that needs shifting. So what we'll do is we'll clone that train that's going in 4 times and send them on their way. And then Dintford out south again is building up. So let's get more trains on that. We're now up to 224 trains.
Can Blue move their HQ spot for a sec?
Is there HQ in the way?
Yeah, I need to be under it.
You can't build under a HQ?
Yeah, you can, because for some reason... Well, oh, that's why the tunnel isn't working. Then.
What?
I want to tunnel under it, so I have 2 lanes for the oils. That is gonna be...
Oh, hang on. It's because the land, but it's because the other tunnels that are there. So if you remove those 2 tunnels either side of the HQ, then build up the land, then you'll be able to put the other tunnels in. And you make those other ones one long tunnel. Do you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So if I do that and that and that and that, we build up the land. Oh no, because those tunnels won't go in, will they? I can't put those big long ones back because the other tunnel's next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they have to move their HQ spots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way you could do it. Sorry. I wasn't thinking 4th dimensionally. Transport logistics. If you wouldn't mind moving your HQ a little bit, please. You've put it right where our junction needs modifying. Okay. Now let's go see. Brandon just won distance. Let me double check that wasn't rigged. Unfortunately not. It wasn't rigged. It says here. Brandon. Brandon was the winner. I mean, I could delete him as the winner, but that would be unfair, wouldn't it? Maybe. I tell you what, I might just join that company and move it myself if they don't move it sometime soon. So, anybody in transport logistics, if you would be so kind as to move your HQ a little bit, you're right in the middle of our junction. Please put tunnels down the middle. We can't because you're... you can't. It's because of the land under the HQ. We can't. Look down this line for Kidney Island. Where's Kidney Island? Oh. There it is. Kidney Island. I like it. It's interesting train layout that's going on there. Oh my goodness, so many signs. Look, don't argue. Hey, what's going on? Did you manage it?
No.
Did they manage it?
No.
I'm not sure what's going on. Let's go have a look at the donations. We just got another £10 donation.
Just remove the fucking HQ, please.
Creeper T.
I know,
Language,
sorry.
please. Keep up the great work. Love Hersher. Well, thank you very much for the donation. That has pushed us up to £1,090. Our original target of £1,000 completely smashed. £10, brilliant donation. Thank you very much. And I also look forward to seeing you soon. I'm seeing you for Christmas. So there we go. Remove the ones you have. Raise the land under the HQ. But then you can't. We tried that. Oh, no, right, okay, hang on a second. There we go. There you are, Creeper, to sort it out.
Yeah. Thank you.
We asked nicely and we tried to explain, but they just weren't getting it, and it was just like getting nowhere. Feel free to join the Discord. I found Kidney Island. That was quite good. There we go. Now, there is a reason why it wouldn't work, but you just... Yes, it was a cheat. You didn't seem to... That host advantage. Yes. Right. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Another site. What What? Why we? What's with the signs? There's much better ways to communicate than signs. It means I have to keep going around and deleting them all. Did not need you realise you needed 4. I think we did try and explain that, but never mind. There you go. Thank you for now understanding. Yeah. Is there anyone who wants to join our company because I have to go AFK for a while? Says Sunters. Tuz? ST1000 says, is there anybody who wants to join? Right, I'll leave you with that junction for a little bit, Creeper T. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, we need a HQ somewhere. Well, people stop leaving signs all over the place unless it's required. I'm having to delete a lot of signs here.
You started something, I presume.
I didn't put the signs there. Right, for some reason this station still is not filling up with a massive amount of passengers, but never mind. I wonder if it's to do with ratings. But our ratings are excellent over there and outstanding over there. Do we have a statue in this place?
I think so. I placed a statue somewhere.
Okay, well this is where we're going to put our HQ for a while. There we go. Let's see if that made a difference to the ratings. Excellent, 85. I can't remember if... Outstanding, 90. I don't think the HQ does do that. I remember looking into it.
The HQ provides mail. That's something I know.
Does it provide mail? Well,
It does.
We've got oh, when I did the thing against Take Me, it only timed him out. That's why I couldn't find them on any ban lists. Thank you for looking into that, Astron. Okay. Oh,
back to building.
Oh, no snow left the game. I didn't see that. Okay, so what you building there, Creeper T? Is it just like more of the main line or just an extra connection?
It's a connection towards for oil towards the refinery.
Oh, okay.
But you can use it for an extra connection. It's not gonna be that straight because hills and whatnot.
Alright, okay, fair enough. I'll leave you to do that bit. Rocker has joined the game. Let's have a look, see how many people are currently playing. In the no. Oh, I just joined spectators by mistake.
Well, the spectators need some love too.
Yeah. Let's just close that there. And close that there. Join Hellish Inc. again. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, so the client list has got a little shorter for now, so there's plenty of space for people to join the game if you want to take part. The details about how to do so are over there. We do have all the companies, I think, with people in it. You can either join the public company or one of the public companies. Let me have a quick look at the company list. So apparently the public company have now got a password. But Orange Friends, they haven't got a password. And I'm sure if you asked any of the other people nicely and want to join, then they'd let you do so. Demeg is here! Hey, Demegi, welcome to the stream. Things are going quite well. We've had a couple of little technical issues, but nothing that's managed to stop us. Right, trains seem to be doing okay. I think we're setting ourselves up really well for monorail, because when we get monorail, our long tracks will be able to cope a lot better. We're starting to get a build-up of passengers at Snorning Head. So
I think
a lot of those trains are in negatives. Why are a lot of those trains in negatives? Is it just because they're taking so long to crawl up and down that line?
What trains you're talking about?
No, the trains that are going from your funny station. Ashton says, took a break from making dinner. I'll be back online once it's cooked. Okay, cool, Ashton. See you a little later. Ashton's one of the Viewer Plus people that's helping out today with the moderation and giveaways. One of the event admins. When did we get to the target? It was just before 4 hours in, wasn't it?
3 hours or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there fast.
And we still have some more Steam vouchers to give away. Yeah, a lot of these trains are breaking down a little bit.
Maybe we can force them into...
We need more depots on the longer line. I need to check out what's going on around the rest of this network. I'm going to just turn trees a little bit extra transparent for a while. It just makes it easier to view. When you've got this many tracks snaking around each other, I feel like we need it. So I'm just looking at... Oh my goodness. Oh, our main line is not coping. Oh, okay, we need to show this some love. This is not doing well at all.
Make an extra line.
Yeah, maybe. We do. I'm just wondering where the slowdown is.
It's probably all the stations for the thingy for the factory.
It does look like it, but once they come off the main line, they're coming off fine and then flowing through fine. So I don't know whether it's just because we've only got one line coming off, but we haven't. We've got 2 lines coming off for the in-south. We've got 2 lines coming in off for the in-south, but only 1 line. Oh yeah, we've only got 1 line coming off for the out south, and that is where we were going to build the bigger junction, and then the yellow team came and put a 4-track line over the top.
So basically, it's the yellows.
You remember when I said, "Oh, we're going to do a line," and then I was like, "Oh no, it's okay."
Yeah.
Well, I've changed my mind. It's not okay. We need a way to get. Let's go under bridges now. What I'm going to do is we're going to put some kinks in here. It's going to slow the trains down ever so slightly, but we're going to prioritize flow over speed. So we're going to add another line that comes in down here and comes off there, and then somehow connect that over there. I don't know how yet. You do seem to have a lot of trains on that line. Yeah, maybe we overused the line. Maybe we should have gone for another new line. But it's all right. I'm putting in some extra bits now that hopefully should help.
We currently have money enough to change things.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that we haven't got is space. So there we go. I've nearly finished that now. Once this train gets out the way, with this iron ore, I'm going to be giving these guys another option for turning right. Just... Come on, come on, come on, train, get out of the way. I think I'm running out of drink. There we go. Right. They've got another option there. Let's keep an eye on this junction and see how it goes. I've lost my mouse cursor. There we go. Right then. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. It doesn't seem to have helped much, which is strange. So I can't figure out why. Maybe it's just the backlog. I think it might just be the backlog. What was that noise? Oh, it's a comment on a Facebook status. There we go. Does look like it might be getting better. I don't think it is. Maybe we need like an express line for the iron ore trains to keep them off that track.
Yeah, we could use that.
So if I put like land height going up here, and if I build like see, the weird thing is, it's just the one direction that's having problems. The other directions seem to be okay. But if we have a dedicated up and down iron ore line that unfortunately is going to go right through whatever industry that is, a sawmill. Nope. Can't level that land, it's already flat. I'm not trying to, I'm trying to not do it. See, when I play these games, I almost feel like I should pretend to start in one place with like a railway line, then work on other things secretly in other areas, and then build stuff after that. Okay, we might have to have some bridges on this. This line is exempt from the no bridge rule. Just otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to build if we don't. Okay. This is not going to be easy. Because now we have to go under this. There we go. There we go. Lack of depots, says Nudger. That might well be the case. We need more depots. Well, I don't know. That part of the line is the one part of the network that has a lot of depots. It's the other parts of the line that don't. Like, who's that fool that's built that railway line right in my way? And it's us. It's our railway line. Well, there's a station here, so we're going to have to go under it. Are you working on oil at the moment, Creeper T?
Yes, I'm almost finished.
Okay, I am just putting the iron ore bypass line in.
I just need to put in the trains and then the boats.
There we go. Just put some cantilevers in there. Was that fit? Yeah, that fits. I don't think we've had a giveaway for a little while, so I'm going to go back over to the Viewer Plus people and see how things are going. How are things going over there?
Hello?
Hi, hello.
All right. Have we had a giveaway in a while? It feels like we're missing one, maybe.
It's about to be in 1 minute when it's going to start.
Oh, okay.
Astron's computer's taking ages to restart apparently, so he's out for a bit.
Was it his Discord?
Well, I think he restarted his computer and then his computer took a while. Oh, and I just saw he also put in Twitch. He's gonna go make dinner, probably because his computer's being a pain.
Discord's just being a pain.
Couldn't you have a bridge that goes over the other bridge? I don't think you can.
You can bridge over bridges.
Can you in this game though?
No, wait, no, you can't.
Ooh. It's giveaway time.
What we're giving away now?
I do not know yet.
I've got raffle entered into the dialogue box.
What?
He's ready to...
I'm primed and ready.
Did you remember the exclamation mark?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, we just got a €10 donation. Is that the first time we've had a euro donation this stream? I'm not.
No, we had the 250 euro.
I don't know how much it is.
Oh, was that dollar? That was dollar.
Yeah, because it was Canadian.
Guest user was dollar, not dollars.
Okay. Oh no.
The great thing is, by the time it takes Streamlabs to post into YouTube, because that's the last one it puts in for some reason, I've already typed in raffle.
I think that's YouTube being funny rather than Streamlabs.
Oh, no, it goes Twitch, then Mixer, then YouTube for everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Every time Streamlabs posts in everything, it goes in that order.
So there's a few people entered in a giveaway there. What's the giveaway for?
It did say in the chat as well. The Spiral Scouts.
Cool. So lots of games being given away at the minute.
How many viewers are we up to?
We've currently got 68 viewers.
Okay, so we need 32 more to get the extra 40 quid, I think.
How did you work out 32? Just
to 100.
Eh?
To get to 100.
That's not maths.
Did you say 68?
86.
Oh, I think you said 68.
I might have said the wrong thing.
That was... Oh, that's been...
Good job, Henry.
Either you said the wrong thing, or I'm having a brain fart because it's been a long day.
It has been a long day. I may have said the wrong thing. I have no idea.
We're on stream. Can anyone confirm whether I misheard or if I said the wrong thing?
I probably said the wrong thing. Demeg is entered the giveaway. Let's do some bridges over this bit. Somebody just dropped their marble.
What?
Sounded like somebody dropped something.
Oh, I put a tubware down, and yeah, I forgot it was on my phone, so the microphone's not. It's a different sensitivity to normal.
There we go. There's no way to donate via PayPal, and you don't have a credit card anymore. I think we found out a way. Did we not find a way around this, or something else?
I thought you could donate via PayPal.
I thought you could do.
Donate, yes.
I'm sure you could donate by PayPal. I don't know where to put this line.
What? Oh, train line, duh.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as earlier.
Neil just said you can donate via PayPal. Just given it accepts PayPal, apparently. Okay.
Keith. How many times do we have to say? Does this guy need telling not to use caps, like all caps?
I don't know.
It just seems every message is all caps.
Yeah, I don't see why people feel the need to do that. I'm not an all caps person myself. Maybe it is a region thing. Yeah, that could be something.
Yeah, but, Yeah, I think the dumbest thing I've done on this stream so far is earlier when we was starting a giveaway, Astrid asked me what game is this, and I just replied to OpenTTD.
Oh my goodness.
Because I thought it meant what game we were playing.
This is OpenTTD, in case you didn't know.
That was literally my first response without engaging my brain to actually think about it. My first response was OpenTTD immediately, and it took me a couple minutes to realise what I said and what I did wrong.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's been a long, long day, hasn't it?
So at the end of the stream, does everybody get a free copy of OpenTTD?
You'd have to ask one of the devs, I suppose.
Okay, hellish. At the end of the stream, does everyone get a free copy of OpenTTD?
Not one of the devs.
We're last on operating profit, by the way.
We're last.
Well, yeah.
Except for the bundle at the bottom.
Last of the people who are actually playing.
Oh.
We're still at the top of the company league table, though.
Right, okay. So we're going to have...
We're not even halfway through, actually. Astrid.
We're 19.
That's true. We're not halfway through yet.
We're about a third of the way, aren't we?
Something like that.
A third of the way. Yeah, just over.
Now we can't improve our airports because they're surrounded by buildings.
What?
Our airports can't get any bigger.
All right. We'll delete the buildings.
But we like our city.
You don't have to delete all of it.
Our city, we're trying to get our city to overtake Plabra in terms of size.
I see.
We're only 1,000 behind it.
Oh, the signals around here are a bit wonky.
I don't know what we can do, that's the problem.
Everything.
Well, we can do everything, or everything's a problem?
I don't know. Yes. Everything's a problem. Everything's a problem.
Everything's a problem when you work with Brandon.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I haven't done anything right.
Can we quantify either of those statements?
Let's put it this way. For a good 5 hours or so, I had a better net profit than Brandon, and I'd done nothing.
I see. Oh, I just hooked these two up the wrong way around. Well done, Hellish.
Train 66 is lost. Also, Brandon, check the YouTube.
Oh my goodness!
Check what, sorry?
Wow.
Check the YouTube.
It looks like we just had another big donation. We did.
What's on the YouTube?
Anonymous. Thanks for OpenTTD tutorial and the stream. We also had another donation of €10, which doesn't... I think I mentioned earlier, but just looking now, it doesn't have a comment. So thank you very much. People obviously appreciating the stuff that's going on there, so, which is really nice to know. We are now at £1,198.42p. We're at 59% away of our new target, so hopefully that'll be absolutely amazing if we get that far.
If we last until 24 hours.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
This is where Hellish just falls asleep at his desk without realising.
I have never fallen asleep at my desk without realising. That's the... Period does that.
I did it the other week. I woke up underneath my desk after biting my tongue massively and my chair fell over. I was on a call to Astrid and Egg at the time. We were playing Civ, and next thing I know, I'm waking up a couple of hours later from underneath my desk after using an empty bottle as a pillow.
Well,
didn't I fall asleep in
no, go for the mentions. I don't mind the mentions. The problem with the mentions for me is that my chat screen doesn't actually highlight mentions, which is a bit bad. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment. What was the previous record at? Previous record of what?
Of
which previous record?
Size of donation?
I don't. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get.
Of the most donations?
I'm not sure. Don't know. Actually,
Donations. What about donations?
Yo, Hellish, look at our HQ. It's in a wonderful place. I'd like to see it It's in an iconic place. Okay, let's go to the purple team. The Art of War Company. Oh, it's on Africa Island. Where else would it be?
What is Africa Island?
It's just a tiny little island that they called Africa Island. There we go. Donations? Says Astrin? I'm not quite sure what he's talking about.
Donation. He's asking what about the record.
Oh, the highest ever donation we've had.
I mean, he said donation. What about donation?
No, I think he's asking what the highest was. I don't remember exactly what the highest was at the moment, I think.
Well, less than a minute until the giveaway.
Oh, we've got a giveaway going on. That's good. We're at 96 viewers at the moment, so 4 more viewers, and we will do the double Steam gift card giveaways. We will give away...
I want to ask him back for that, because it gets hectic.
£40 pounds worth of Steam vouchers, 20 for one winner and 20 for another winner. Kindly donated by Selenity. Thank you very much to the company for that, but we're going to pop them back in the pile. The record for the donations during a stream. I think the highest we ever got to was just over 1,000, wasn't it?
Was that 6 months ago or a year ago?
I can't remember. Where I in? Go to there afterwards. I just accidentally deleted all of these trains orders. Oh my goodness! Oh, I don't even know what the orders were. I know where it was heading to, but I don't know where it was going to after that. It was going here. And it's missed that turning already. Oh my goodness, this is terrible.
I'm waiting for a crash.
No, there won't be a crash. Nudger won the game. Congratulations, Nudger.
I'll do it with random.
I can't remember.
What's up?
I need to go back to Creepity and see if he knows the answer. Creepity, I accidentally got rid of the orders for one of the trains, the iron ore ones, and I don't know which one it is.
Sorry?
I accidentally broke your iron ore trains.
Oh.
Yeah, some of the... Oh! Did you not use shared orders when you created these trains?
No.
Oh. Always use shared orders. Oh, that means I can't put that waypoint in now. I'd have to do it for every single train manually. No, wait, I've got a new idea. New idea. Every train... That's also... Oh, no, I still have to do it manually.
I don't know. Maybe that's gonna sound weird, but I don't know how to use shared orders.
Oh, okay. So when you're cloning a train, you hold control, and it does shared orders. So those two trains will have the same orders. If you change one of them,
so
the other one will automatically change. So all of the trains that would have gone to Duntown Woods, I was just going to go in and add one order for a waypoint, but I'm not sure if I you know what? It shouldn't need the waypoint.
There are only like 5 trains for every. I think 5 it was that I put in 5 trains.
Okay, never mind. We won't look at that.
I'm trying to get another line in, but I think the spaghetti is gonna have to be destroyed for a few seconds.
Well, I've just finished putting in the iron ore bypass line, so that main line will no longer have iron ore on it. That'll help.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the one that you have like 4 stations in, with the for all the farms. Like, I'm looking.
Is it okay if I start a YouTube video of my own on your server? Yeah, that's sure. Go for it. I'd appreciate a link to my stuff if you do that. And and I'd be interested on in you sending a link of the video to me when you've done it. That'd be cool. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's getting a bit bogged down around here, isn't it?
It's just because you have... So, I'm looking here at Dentingford in south, right?
Yeah.
There are 2 lines coming in for that station. There's 1 line coming out. All fine and dandy. But then you have also the lines of Dentford out south.
That's the problem.
In the same way. So basically, if you made that 4 lanes next to each other and split it off to, for example, the Dentford in south, it will be more... you could see it much better than it is currently.
Yeah, I mean, the main problem is there's that yellow line that's going right over us there. It's going to be difficult. Bastian said, I didn't even know shared orders existed. That is the #1 thing that everybody should learn. Kelsrelli says, oh, sounds like something I'd do. Well, I haven't got Kelsrelli on my team today. So, that may be...
You want me to tackle that and try to get it organized a bit? Or do you want to leave it?
I think we need to do something about that, because that is where one of the main problems is.
Okay, so in the main line, unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut off the main line for a few brief moments.
Well, hang on a minute. Drunway West, right? Just south of there.
Yes.
Where all that free space is, before the yellows cut us off, can't we have a junction there that comes off to the Dintford out south station instead of it being right next to the Dentford in south? Pull the 2 apart, do the 4 tracks like you said. We've got the space to do it down there. Then you can have 6 lanes. You can have 2 for straight on, 2 for in, 2 for out, and just sprout them all whichever way they need to go.
So where was that station that you... Well, wait.
So just a little bit further south down the line, there's a farm, Drunningway West. So where that is there, where all that is, can we not just put 6 tracks, 2 for straight on, 2 for Drunningway South, and 2 for in, and 2 for out, and just split them all out and off like that, and that should be a lot smoother.
I can look into tackling that. Hold on 1 sec.
The only thing is that you've only got room for 3 lanes going north under that yellow line. Oh my goodness, what just happened there?
I just deleted a whole bunch of bulk thingies. Let me see. So, if I'm correct with this, we want 4 lines coming in.
4 lines? Oh, you're going to do both from down there. Oh, and just do a massive peel off. I like that.
There we go. So that is 4 lines coming in.
Yeah.
And then we have...
And those 4 lines need to come off the main line without damaging the main line too much. And no, hang on. They're not all going in, are they?
4 lines, so 2 lines for every station. And now I'm going to put in...
2 in, 2 out. I'll leave you with that for a little while, because you seem to know what you're doing, and I'm probably just going around in circles. So what I'm going to have a look at the company lead table and see how it's going. The Viewer Plus company aren't winning anymore. Oh, let's go have a word with those guys. Let's see here.
If they refuse to allow us to build.
Hey,
Hi.
You're not first anymore.
We never was.
Yeah, you was.
No, on the company league table.
Oh.
You were
dipped a few times.
You was first for a long time, yeah.
We were third at one point.
Lowsome Corp have slipped a bit. Hellish Inc. have slipped a lot. But we're going to work on that.
We just need to improve our minimum profit. It's the only thing we can improve on.
No, I can't build the heliport.
The public company is no longer public. So I'm going to do... That's fraudulent, surely.
Why, who's the public company?
It's called Public Company. It's made up of a load of public people. But there's a password on it.
Can we fix all of the minus profits?
What, by just deleting everything with a minus profit?
Yes.
Alright, I'm back. I don't think they even realised they were in first for a while. Let's have a look at that company league table. Sorry, not the company, the detailed performance rating. Right, this is what I'm going to concentrate on for a little while, the detailed performance rating. So we're not doing well on minimum profit, but we'll sort that out soon. Cargo, we get 7 out of 8 because we're missing a cargo type. Have we done mail anywhere?
I haven't, no.
Strange. We'll have to figure out what's going on there. Not sure. I mean, normally it's one per... I mean, how many different cargoes have we got? Let's have a look at the cargo payment rates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so you don't have to do them all. You just have to do 8. So we need to choose one more cargo type to do.
Well, I got oil going at the moment.
Has it been delivered yet?
I don't know. I haven't checked on it. The first one is actually going right now.
Okay, so apart from cargo, stations. So we just need to grow our network and put more stations in, which is fine. That's what we're doing. And then just work on minimum profit. So it's going to be quite easy, or not going to be quite easy, but it's going to be interesting. Hellish, why you didn't join our company? I'm in my own company at the moment. Creepity's come to join me to work on that company. Overall, it's going pretty well. How can I connect it on the line? I missed the other part of that conversation. Oh, it looks like 2 people are talking to each other. I'll leave them to it. So yes, I need to work on that cargo and stations. No, I mean on Discord. Oh, where are you? I don't see you on Discord. Let's have a look. I see the Viewer Plus people. Some people are AFK at the moment. Live stream chat, there's a bit of a chat going on there, but we need... Announcements, general. Yeah, look, I'm not seeing... Oh, I have no connection to DC. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Let's crack on. Let's have a look. Ladham looks like a prime target for passengers. We don't want more passengers. We want more different things. Let's go to some of our larger towns and see what's going on. Tunnels have no speed limits. That's true. But also the bridges at the moment are usually quite big. Is there a bank here? I can't see a bank in our city. Let's have a look at the world map. We can't zoom in any more than that. Let's disable all and turn on banks. Oh, there is a bank in the city. It's down here. It's there. I think I turned off too much. Settings. Yes, I turned off industries by accident. That's why I couldn't see the bank. So there is a bank there, and I think it's actually in the... Oh, it's not quite in the catchment area of our station. But it looks like we could easily put something in there. Let's have a look. Oh no, there's already... How many airports are there here? There's only... Oh no, there's a heliport and an airport. Which means we can't put another one in. Oh well, never mind. Don't know what to do. Let's check a few things. So I'm just going to check my messages and stuff. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to reassess the situation. But we're going to do some banky things quite soon, and I will leave you guys checking out what Creepit is doing over here. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I will be back in just a few minutes' time. Okay then, folks. I'm back. There's a bit of flickering on my screen I'm trying to work out, but I'm not sure what's going on. Looks like the game might be slightly laggy, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to minimize that a second. Don't know if it's the game that's... Yeah, I'm getting a bit of flickering from the game. And let's speak to Creeper T. How's it going, Creeper T?
Trying to wrap my head around.
So you've got 2 entrances and 2 exits there with a long lead. 2 long tunnels.
Yeah, it's long, but I mean, it's what it is. Otherwise, I kind of had to delete all of that. Right now, they can get out on the.
But not in.
If you
on the new lines.
In the Dentford in south, they would be. So I'm gonna change it so they can go out that way if they prefer.
Yeah, I see you've done some of the solving with the bridges there.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, for now.
Anya says, "Oh man, missing the charity stream." We had a drop in Discord. We did have a drop in Discord. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get crack back on with the looking at the valuables situation. Originally, I was going to do it by aircraft, but this town has got too many aircraft stations at it because whenever we put a station somewhere, everybody goes and fills it with aeroplanes. And we can't fit an aircraft station in at Drendington because there's no room near the bank, and we can't expand out because I think the maximum station spread. Discord is okay for me and a few other people at the moment, but it looks like some people are having problems and some people aren't, no matter which one you're connected to. So maybe I need to work on a different city. And I need to find out why my monitor's doing this flashing. I think it's OpenTTD. It's been a bit strange. But then it's not coming through on the stream. So I'm to be honest, I have no idea what that's all about. Hopefully it won't affect me too much, and I can just like concentrate through all the flashing. I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's my I don't think it's my monitor because I've seen it only does it with OpenTTD. It's quite bad at the moment. I don't know if I can show you on the camera. Yeah, you can see it flickering there. It's worse at the edges. So let's see if I... No idea. No idea. We'll have to have a look. Try and figure out what's going on there. But I'm going to have some fruit and look at some other options for mail. Not mail, valuables. It's about dead. It's a brand new monitor. And I don't think it's the monitor because... Having said that, if I put OpenTTD on another screen, it doesn't do it. So I don't know if it's... Oh, it's on a different graphics card though. I think it might be the cable. But the thing is, if I put another application on there, it doesn't flicker. And OpenTTD has stopped flickering now because I moved it off the screen and back on again. So I think it's graphics related or kind of program related to do with the 4K resolution. Ah, that's it. OpenTTD hates 4K, doesn't it? Let's head up here and see if we've got any banks up here we can work with. I've lost where I am. There's our main line with the kink in it. Tidmouth's joined the game again. Can you send me the link via Discord or Facebook, please? Thank you. The shakes that shizzles. Right, let's have a look. Oh, there is one there, but there's already 2. I wonder if we can get one in as well. No. Can't get it in at all. This is really difficult. What's going on down here? There is a bank down here, and there's room down here. There we go. Right, we've finally got an airport in. Oh. No, that's not right. Oh, seize cursor. There you are. Just figured something out for the first time. Just having some peaches. Right, the save's happening. We're at 1978 now. Now, one of these towns has got to have a bank in it. No, and no. Brilliant. Oh, that one there has. So, we're going to expand Creeper's plan.
Oh, my plan?
What? Yeah, your plan of a superstation between towns, and we're going to add another town in.
That's all fine.
Oh yeah. So the question... Oh, there it is. There's the depot. New vehicle, bus, build, close, orders, go to... Full load at Clenningway. Go to the station. Highlight the order. Do the drop down and set it to transfer. Once it's done that, hold control and click on clone. And then we have 4 with shared orders. That should be good. And then in addition to that, we'll also have an airport so we can do the valuables. There we go. So, what ones can we fit to Oh, the Yachthugen can do valuables. Now, we don't have to... Let's build that aircraft. Refit it to valuables. 30 bags, that's all it can carry. That is a small amount of valuables. Yo, Hellish, build your HQ on Africa Island. No, we're alright where it is, thank you for now. And that's valuables as well. So we'll get... Oh, I've missed it. You alright, Creeper T?
Yes, I'm still thinking.
I'm just getting some thinking noise coming through the microphone there, I think it was. I don't know, it's just a bit of white background noise. Don't know if it's coming from your end or not. Let's have a look.
Could be.
Here we go. So at the moment we've got 1 of them. I don't know how many we're going to need, so I'm going to make a fleet of 10. There we go. How much money have we got in the bank? 44 million? Well, they're all on their way. What I'll do, though, is I'm going to set them full load in both directions, because for them to have, like, 1 item of cargo and fly backwards and forwards, that is a little bit pointless. Right.
Hey, Hellish?
Yeah?
You know how much the oil brings in?
No.
1 trip is 130... 63,000.
That sounds good. Let's go and have a look at some of these oil trains. Minus 4,000 profit from all of these massive oil trains last year.
Yes, but if they get going, it brings in.
Oh, I see. You're up here with the oil trains. I see. So you got a massive load of oil trains coming down this track. Where are they delivering the... What do they have?
Just raw oil. The boats transfer it over to the station, and from the station it takes off.
And then comes to this refinery, which creates goods. But then the goods aren't being picked up, is that right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. And
So
then
if you want, you can do the goods.
I will do that shortly, yeah. I'll put that on my to-do list. If I had a to-do list. I would like a to-do list. So yeah, if anybody wants to take part, you can do. I believe we are maxed out on companies, but feel free to join a company that hasn't got a password, or ask somebody in a company if you can join them. I think most people are accepting new players. The details about how to take part are on the screen over there. It says join in, so the address is masterhellish.net/take part. It's got the rules on there, and then the password and location of to join. Right. We're getting trains that are old and urgently need replacing now. But surely it must be time to do some upgrading. So let's have a look. Join the purple team, says some people. Let's have a look. Replace vehicles. Let's see what the situation is. We still have 3 steam trains. Somehow. We still have 247 diesels. Somehow. The SH30 could be replaced for the SH40. There is a small speed increase, but the reliability is pretty much the same and nothing else is... power is a lot better on the electric, actually. Running cost is higher, though. So I'm not going to upgrade to the SH40. I want to know why we still have 3 steam engines. It's because it's just stuck in the depot. So they haven't had the opportunity to go get replaced. Okay, I'm gonna unstop all trains. Maybe that will fix it. Well, I think that might fix it. It should fix it. Almost certainly it might do. Okay, let's have a look at the detailed performance rating of the company. So now we are transferring valuables, which I think we've got our first load of valuables going backwards and forwards. Where are we? Oh, we need to be much further along this line, don't we? Let's have a look. Yeah, here. So we've got valuables being picked up there. That's counting there. Our score is quite good. We need more stations and we need to get rid of everything that's not making a profit. I almost think we should reduce the number of trains on some of the lines and actually not deliver everything, because they were clogging things up. Peaches. Let's see how we're doing in the Company League table. Yeah, as soon as I dragged OpenTTD off that screen and back again, it was working fine. So it must be just a graphical thing with computer, not monitor or cable connection. Viewer Plus Company is back in first place. Lowson Group is still in second. Public Company have dropped down to 4th. And Hellish Inc. is holding relatively steady in 8th at the moment. So as we continue to increase stations over the next few hours, that will go up. That'll be fine. I'm going to add some more trains, but I'm going to change its orders. We're going to tell it to go here, full load, and then just go all the way down here and drop off, because our main line is getting really busy. So Well, actually, before I do that, let's get rid of that. Let's go back here. So every existing train up here, not all of them will have shared orders because, well, Creepity doesn't tend to do shared orders by the look of it.
I forgot.
So,
I never knew.
So I'm going to try and find some of the ones I've added. They will have shared orders. Oh, I can't find them. Right. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're going to leave all those ones going the way they're going. I was going to send them in a different direction, but we'll leave them going that way. It doesn't matter. So we're going to go to this station, full load, and then head back down here. Back to my original plan A. We'll clone that out so there's like, oh, I don't know, 100 of them? No, not 100. That many. 12-ish. Send them on their way. 255 trains we got going now. Benjamin says, is Discord down? Discord isn't 100% down. It's up for some people and down for some others. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Discords for different projects. All of them are up. It's just some people can't get on. So we're okay at the moment there. At the moment, we're at 59% of our new target. We've got £1,198 raised. A fantastic amount. But what we're going to try and do now is get to 2,000. We've got a new follower on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. If we... And that's a bit big there. That follow site. And you know what? I might disable follows and subs for now. Just for now. So that we can concentrate on donations for that. So bear with me a moment while I just do that, and then we'll crack on. Let's see. So bits off, donations off, merch, subs, follows, hosts, raids, supers. Let's turn all that off. Okay. So everything except just giving donations is off for now. Because we're here for that. I don't know if... Cannot read set in undefined. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure what's going on there, but never mind. Let's crack on and have a look at what's going on here. So we've got trains that haven't got a path to continue. That is the oil trains, because at the minute there are way too many, but that service is only just up and going, so we'll give it a while. Brandon's finding the game laggy.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy, but...
let me have a look. Not massively. There is a little bit here and there. Let me just check my computer and see how things are going on that side of things. Okay, so OpenTTD is using about 30% of my CPU. OBS is using about 10. Must be my GPU that's doing a lot of the rendering there. Chrome is still using quite a bit, of course. I've still got Oculus running for some reason, so I'm gonna just kill a few things. Anything that I can see that we don't need much of. We don't really need Steam, but that's not using anything. Yeah, I think we're all right. The CPU's coping for the most part. Memory is pretty stable at 45%. The GPU's working quite hard, so it's the GPU that's doing the rendering. I believe. Although it doesn't actually say it for Streamlabs. So maybe it's a background rendering thing under another process that I haven't seen. Oh, it is. So the GPU's being used for that. 18% of the GPU is used for rendering the stream. OpenTTD using about 19 to 30% of my CPU at the moment. I may have to open a door or window to keep the temperature down in the room. Otherwise it's going to get too hot for the computer. I'll keep the room relatively cool. There we go. Bit of extra cold air in the room. I'm willing to sacrifice myself with cold air for the purpose of you guys enjoying OpenTTD. Hopefully that will help. Oh, I can feel that draft of cold air coming in. Game is so laggy because of stuff going on. Yeah, I don't think the lag's coming from my end. Every now and then, it just tips the top of the processor, but overall, it's going quite well. To be fair though, we've had a lot of people playing today already. We've still got about 20 people playing. We're up to 93 on the viewer count. If I see that viewer count go above 100. We will do that double Steam card giveaway. £20 for one winner, £20 for another winner. As soon as I see that viewer count go over 100, we'll do those Steam gift cards. Sly has to go to bed for now. He says see you tomorrow. See you then. Thanks for joining us for now. Looks like Creepity's been doing a fantastic job of modifying some of the stations around here. We've got all sorts of tunnels. We've got a couple of lines here that are going nowhere at the moment. Linking onto the main line. It does seem to be flowing a lot better now, Creepity. I think we're at max capacity on that main line, though.
Yeah, I would think so, too.
We've got a breakdown.
So, what I just did is everything that goes out from Didford out south is taking the new line. I deleted the old one because I needed to. I needed room. So basically, it goes from one line to two, and what I try to do right now is.
Yeah, sorry.
What I try to do right now is making so there are two entrances. So I split the station in two, and one line from all those tunnels. One line is gonna use the left side of the station, and the other one is going to use the right side of the station. So right now it's just waiting until every train that normally should be passing here is using the other one.
Okay, Purple Team, that's the second time I've seen you do that. It specifically says in the rules not to. If I see it doing again, the company will be deleted. Okay? Purple Team deliberately put tracks in front of our railway to block it. I don't know who it was in that team, but that's the second time they've done it. So if it happens again, they will be removed, because that is not in the spirit of the game. Oh, the wind's blowing my doors open. I've got bolts on my office doors for 3 reasons. 1, stop the child come running in, because I've got knives and craft knives and stuff in here, so I don't want to come in on our own. 2, if I've got the window open, the door swings open, so that needs to stop that. And also 3, I've got a whiteboard on the door, so if I try and draw on it, it pushes the door open, so I can bolt them shut for any of those reasons. Okay, so hopefully now these trains that have been stuck on this line, the iron ore trains, for I don't know how long, will be able to get along there. The problem is they're all going to need servicing now. And they're all going to be picking a depot well down the line. But I'll just put one there just in case it actually helps. Okay. Naughty, naughty purple team. So yeah, our main line is starting to do okay. Looks like Astrid is back on Discord. Yeah, it's just having issues all over the place. No, there's still... I'm not sure why the foul language notification came up then. Please ignore it. Sorry, Hellish, I will not do anything again. Right, okie dokie. If you're not sure about the rules, just go back to that page on the screen there. Just go check out the rules. Make sure that we're all playing on the same page and we're all having fun in a way which is inclusive for everybody to enjoy themselves. So just double check the rules. If anybody didn't check them on the way in, you can go check it on that link, masterhellish.net/take part. I don't know why the bot thought there was bad language there, but I don't see any. There's still room on the server. All the companies are taken, but you can come and join a company that's already on here. Okay, Creepy, I presume you're keeping an eye on the oil as well at the moment? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I will check it in a sec. First, gonna do this thing.
Okay, I'm going to have a look at our trains. I'm going to order them by profit this year, because we're in October. And the ones that are the worst, I'm going to get rid of them. Because either there's a problem or there's too many on the line. So I'm going to go down there and do that now. Now a couple of these, the profit was a lot more last year. But I'm still going to get rid of them. And the reason is that first thing. There's too many on the line. So even though some of these trains are profitable, they're gone. So let's get rid of those ones. Yeah, that wind's really shaking the door. Yeah, they're all password protected, but if you speak to somebody, that one of them will... somebody will let you in a company. Just shout out, I'm sure somebody will let you come and join in. It's 1978, I'm still not born yet. I'm just having a bit of sponge cakey rolly bar. I'm not going to have a beer because I don't want to end up with a headache because I've been quite tired over the last few days. I think that might have just pushed me over the top if I have a bit anymore. Right. Let's see your CV. We should make OpenTTD CVs. Or is that just my weird tiredness? I presume, Creeper, you're removing old lines there.
Yep.
I'm seeing that there's still 2 lines that are not connected to anything. Are they?
Will.
They will. Okay, cool. So in the end, we solved the situation with some bridges and extra lines. Lots of those iron ore trains are complaining now. But they'll be alright. I think. I'm going to delete the other line though. Hopefully none of them will get stuck. If they do, I will help them out on a case-by-case basis. There we go. That line will help things as well. So we've over the last couple of hours, we've had 2 things. We've been doing lots of weird things, like adding new bits and fitting things in here and there. We've also been working on a lot of improvements. Yeah, those doors are really banging. I'm going to have to wedge something in them. Here we go. I wedged a receipt in them. That should do the trick. We've got another giveaway going on. Tell Tidmouth's about. He blames me. Kelzarelli's about. Hello, Kelzarelli, Tidmouth, and everybody else watching right now. I see we're at 68 people. Hello, everybody who is loving the stream. Now, if we've got a load of people here, we've obviously got a load of people here that are watching and not chatting. That's cool. That's cool. We don't mind that in the slightest. And feel free, but if you want to join in, please feel free to do so. Shout out in the chat. Let me know that you're watching. Take part in the raffles. And if we hit 100 viewers, we still have those 2 Steam cards to give away. So let everybody know what's going on. Right then, what was I doing? I was checking the iron ore situation, which is all looking much better now. We got a game save happening, apparently. Let's have a look at the station list. Oh yeah, we've got a build-up of passengers at Gomborough Woods now. Dennington and Tunfingford all have a lot of passengers. Duntown Woods has a lot of iron ore build-up, but that's one of the places which was blocked by that railway line. I think we might need more trains between Gonborough and Rondwood. Though again, I wish there was just a way to see all the catchment areas of your stations in the area. I don't think that's possible. Let's have a look at the road construction. So, this train station here is only getting those few buildings. Okay, so we can get this part of town quite easily with another bus station. There. Oh, facing the wrong direction. There we go. Not 100% sure how that's going to connect up, but maybe it will. Oh, there's a few people back online. I can see Astrian and Grave joining the lobby over there. We're going to join the Viewer Plus OpenTTD. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, we're back.
Why? What happened with the outage then?
It just took ages to fix.
Yeah.
Also, apparently the bot's not working.
I mean, I don't want to blame Discord because usually they give a really good service and it's free. So
what is not working? The bot? What bot?
Brandon?
It's not posting in. You said it wasn't posting in Twitch chat.
Who said it wasn't posting in Twitch?
Astrian.
Okay. I can't see. Everything looks okay on my end. The chat seems to have frozen, so I'm going to refresh it. I'm seeing.
The bot's working everywhere except.
Hello.
I know it's not working in Facebook. I don't care about Facebook.
No, it's not posting on Twitch.
Okay, that's weird.
And that's the one where most people are on.
Yeah, don't delete the 125.
It's not. I think the bots just disappeared off Twitch because it's not showing in the moderators either, at the moment either. So that's usually lit. So.
Yeah, I couldn't see on Twitch.
I tried the command to see if it responded to that.
No. The bot's not there. It's just not in the chat.
Yeah.
And I didn't get a thing for my raffle when I
What's
said it. So it's, well, when I said an exclamation mark raffle, it usually says accepted or whatever. You've got one ticket.
Yeah.
Let's try something.
It also didn't post the raffle into it.
Technical difficulties.
I'm just going to do uptime and see what we get. Yeah. Only stream. No, hang on a minute. Twitch replied.
Yeah, our Victory just restarted Cloudbot.
Ah, right, okay.
Well,
Sorry.
can we,
Thank you very much for sorting that out, Astrin.
It just came to my mind then I can actually restart the bot, so I thought I'll just do that now.
Streamlabs just said parameter unavailable for YouTube. Oh, YouTube really need to get their act together if they're going to be taken seriously in the streaming market. Okay, we'll come and join you guys later and see how your company's getting on. Thanks for everything you're doing so far, and we'll see you later.
So if I resume entry for the giveaway, it should work.
Okay, hello Tidmouth.
Hello.
Master of the Loathsome team. How's
the only one left.
yeah, I noticed they've been popping on and off.
Actually, I think Nostone's still about. He's not come on the voice chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on Discord, so I nearly missed him.
I don't know, but last I saw he was building like a massive network way off somewhere else. So.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm just trying to get Ronwood transfer up and running. It's a bit of a nightmare, but I've had to turn trees off because the networks are getting so complicated that you have to really concentrate on everything. Also, there's so many different labels in the sky. We've got 3,000 passengers waiting at this station now. I'm going to change the orders of the trains so they just leave when they can. Not full load. Not full load for a little while. And then on the line going in, we'll clone some more trains. We're up to 260 trains now in our company. Let's have a look at some of the other companies. Let's have a look at the Viewer Plus company. You've got 150 trains, 50 aircraft. Let's have another look at a random company. Herbie & Co. has got 193 trains. Company value of 204. If we look at the league table, let's see how things are getting on. So, Hellish Inc. is still in a nice middle sort of 8th place. Viewer Plus is in 1st. Loathsome Corp in 2nd, right behind them. Herbie's pushed them wells up. Public companies going back up again a bit more. And Lucia Inc., who declared themselves the leaders, are still in 11th place. Mystical Transport just behind them. Premium Transport, Bilvair, and then Castier at the bottom there. I don't know if we've got any clients on that company. I would have to double check. But overall, it looks like things are going quite good.
Yeah, I think Beaver Corp's been abandoned because they're still running steam trains, so...
Yeah, the company may be wiped at some point if they don't come back sometime soon. There is an automated...
Duck has joined the game.
Yeah, I've seen Duck quack on and off every now and then. Let's see what's going on over here. 300 and something odd passengers. I think we need some more. Okay, so we're going to clone that train, but we're going to change the orders. We're going to tell it to full load here and then go all the way down this line. It's a big long line. There we go.
Yeah, this network is a mess, but I think it's like one of the favourite networks I've ever actually built in this game.
Me too. It's clogging up in some areas, but that is just because we are putting ridiculous amounts of traffic through it. In really busy areas where there's a lot of trains, it's still coping quite well. Like round this junction here, we've got a lot of trains moving around. These stations seem to be flowing quite well. It's a little bit slow around here, but I think that's just because we had a couple of broken down trains. Creepity had to do an upgrade here because the junction that we would like to do we're a bit strangled by because we've got a few different things. I see Creepy's put a complete bypass in for Planpool Bridge. Like, it just completely steps over the main network. Where's your busiest point? Let's have a look at the Viewer Plus company and see the profit this year. And we'll look at the most profitable train. It's one of your passenger trains at 103,000. It's currently inside a depot. It's going up and down one of your main lines. Looks like it's going... Oh, it's all part of the Drondingworth sort of series.
It wouldn't be one of my main lines because I'm not Viewer Plus, am I?
That's the Viewer Plus team, that's right, yes. I forgot what they were doing. They're
Oh, actually, No Snow's network seems to be doing the best out of our stuff at the moment.
Let's go have a look at Losum. So, profit, let's have a look.
He's got some really long trains as well. He's not limited by our platform length. I think this is one of No Snow's.
Well, he looks like he's got just length 7 trains. Which is length 7 platforms, right? Yeah, length 7's the maximum default in the game. And that's what he's done.
Just flatten this entire area.
It's just going into a depot there. Yeah, but I can see he's got a lot of long trains going in and out there.
Yeah.
I think we just had a giveaway. We've had 655 connections to the server so far. We've got a goodie game at my goodie bag going. 1111 memories retold. Are they really doing that many giveaways? Well, we've still got a good amount to give away. I thought that was some sort of penguin or something exclaiming then. It was your chair squeaking. That's it. So yeah, he's got a lot of long trains with a lot of long tracks. Tight corners, long bits with hills, lots of big tunnels going into a factory there. That reminds me, I'm going to have a look at my factory. Oh, I see. Massive amount of land he's flattened.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness. It's just like he went, yeah, whatever. Plonk, plonk. He did big squares instead of diagonals, I can see as well. Wow. That is some serious land terraforming. Well, let's have a look at it on the map. Yeah, I mean, you can't even see it. It's just squarey bits.
I mean, that Losum sign cost 7 mil. I dread to think what that cost.
Well, the Losum sign was in the water, and water is a lot more expensive. Let's have a look. The bot's not responding to you because you entered it before it paused, and now it's still counted. Don't worry. Okay. They're sorting out the giveaways. I'm going to head back to the rest of my team, which is just Creepy at the moment, and see how he's getting on. There we go. Right. Creepy, I'm lost. I'm lost on the map. I need to get back home.
Go to any station that you want.
Yeah. So we've got a load of passenger trains which are making negative money. And I think it's because they're just going on such a massively long journey. They're not making money in time.
No, I think I found one of the problems that we're having with this thing. And it has to do with something that I'm about to change. But it's part wood transfer, sorry. So it's basically the station where you have 3 platforms.
Yeah.
And 2 are coming on. There were too many trains on that one for 3 platforms.
Yeah,
because they're waiting too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another one, but on another 2 or 3 platforms, bridge over those other 4 lanes and connect them to that, so they have another way of getting into that station.
Like a more direct route, yeah.
Because right now there are 3 trains waiting, and who knows what else is waiting over there. Since I think you're probably not gonna change much on that in regards of adding new stations.
Not round here. Okay, there we go. Astron won. Congratulations, Astron. You won the game. Tithma says it was rigged. I'm just checking. Nope. I'm afraid not. I can see just over here. Let me do a little snip. And you can see, here it is from my application, the pick winner button, and the first winner that was the first winner that was chosen was Astron. Right. Okay, let's have a look. How we're doing. Looks like overall things are looking good. The event admins posted bot died on Twitch, but now it's okay again. Right, so we've had a few small minor things, but overall things are looking quite good. I think my computer's actually running better now I've got the window open. No,
I made that extra line a bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's still a little bit spaghetti-o, but like,
yeah, I mean,
I tried.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's flowing a lot better now. There's certainly a lot that's getting transferred there. Let's have a look at the station list and see if there's any stations that are just filling up with stuff. So Gombra Woods, again, still is just absolutely full of passengers. Dreadington is as well, but I daren't put any more passenger trains on there. Ronwood is now starting to get a few more passengers up on the work. So we've already got trains going up and down that line. Let's have a look. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right one. So that line is not clogged up in the slightest. Let's get a load more trains on there. We now got 273 trains. Oh, 101! 101 viewers. Hello, everybody watching the stream. That's a new little record there. Welcome to the stream if you're new. We are chilling out playing OpenTTD. If you want to join in, you can do so over there. All the companies are taken, but people are letting other new players into the companies. So that means we need to do that giveaway to celebrate that milestone. So going over to the Viewer Plus guys here. Hello, Viewer Plus guys. Those of you who are event admins, we just hit 101 viewers.
Yay!
Wow.
Which means
£20.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to do next 2 giveaways. One for £20 and one for another. If we're not currently running a giveaway, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll get the one £20.
Two separate giveaways. £20 Steam vouchers for each winner. Good luck, everybody. That is fantastic. Brilliant milestone reached there for a fantastic stream for a worthy cause. We smashed our target for £1,000. We're on to a brand new target of £2,000 and we're 59% of the way there. Wonder if we can do it tomorrow. There is the giveaway going out to Twitch and to Mixer and to YouTube. Remember, if you win on YouTube, you have to get in contact with us on Discord or Twitch, as we can't give you the prize on YouTube, but you can enter on YouTube. Remember, the winner is only publicly announced by the bot on the channel of which the one that won is on.
The speed at which people enter one for actual money.
This is the highest amount of views you've ever had, yeah?
This is the brand new record. Highest amount of views we've ever had.
Wow.
The highest amount of money we've ever raised.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we had the highest donation or not. I think so because I can't do the I don't know. Can't remember the other ones.
150 from that 150.
Yeah, we've had some high ones in the past, but I think that 150 will have been the record.
Longest game of OpenTTD.
This is the longest game of OpenTTD. This is also the most people we've ever had on an OpenTTD server.
I think I was donated £100, so yeah, not that much.
Let's have a look at the client list. We've currently got about...
I forgot about my chips.
I think it's about 20, 25 people currently in the game playing along. Let's check on a few things here. Oh, we've got quite a few passengers there. So let's find one of those trains that I created not long ago. It seems like I'm doing a local save as well as a end of year save.
Yeah, you do.
We had a donation of £300, Hellish, apparently. Did we? I lost track. Let's have a look.
I think he means at some other time. Not.
No, Nudger did £300. You're right. Sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, did.
That's correct. So we've had the biggest total, the biggest donation, the most viewers, the longest game of OpenTTD, the biggest game of OpenTTD, all records. The most viewers. We've smashed all records.
For longest game of OpenTTD, by any chance is this a world record or just?
No, this is just everything is just like hellish.
What's the world record for longest game of OpenTTD?
There's no data.
It's probably still going.
And why do you not hold it?
Why do I not hold that record? I have no idea.
Look for
It's probably a game that started the day
I looked it up. There's nothing online.
Right, so we can claim it, right?
Yeah.
Go on, let's go. Let's get Guinness World Record. Contact them. They can watch back the entire stream just to prove it.
I need to click the. Let's have a look.
I thought that this game did have a record for the most players in a LAN game.
We're not on LAN.
It's not on LAN.
True.
That's we can get a different record.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let's get some really long cables.
Technically, the internet is a really long cable.
No, but we're not plugged in. Oh wait, I am plugged into the Ethernet.
But some people run satellite internet.
Astron, check the YouTube.
Still use cables at some point.
Yeah.
YouTube stream chat. I can't help. You can.
Why are you doing full load any cargo on all these planes?
Don't full load planes.
No, don't full load planes, please.
Especially with our current plane setup.
That's what's slowing that down.
No, full load planes. You must full load planes.
No, because it's trying to do full load mail as well.
Oh, that's brilliant. Definitely full load mail.
But it's slowing us down.
Yes.
Also, you need to delete every other piece of track.
No.
Oh yeah, that gives you your money back, especially if you use the remove tool.
Yeah, if you use the bomb tool or something, then apparently it's brilliant.
Yeah. Hellish, our city
What
is
we need to do, if I remember, is
4,000. We have 4,000 more population than the next biggest city in our capital.
Oh my goodness.
We've got a massive area of city right now. It's just
It is 5 cities
ridiculous.
altogether
Look
as
at
well.
Puddingbury.
Literally the largest city.
We've got this is amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns combined into our city as well now.
We are just absorbing people.
I'm just checking a couple of things. Yard Dog's here. He wants to know if there's any space to join. There's no more company space left, but you can join an existing company. Join-in information is on the screen. Contact a company, and I'm sure they'll let you in. I haven't heard of any problems so far.
Public's password magically disappeared, by the way.
Sorry?
The company Public's password magically disappeared.
Oh, so we do also have a public company as well.
Yes. Public,
In fact, the public company shall now be proclaimed as always being public.
Yeah,
because that is what it was set up for. We can take over the client count since we had 32 earlier. The record was at 26. I don't know what record he's. I'm getting a white screen. I'm getting a white screen. No, we're back. We're back.
15.
I got bye, Astron.
I think Astron's
No, I'm dead.
No, I'm out.
Bye,
I'm out.
We've lost Astron and Jack.
Oh, hang on. wiki.opentdcorp.org/ Can you put the link in Discord or something?
Let's see if I can.
If you send it to me or Ashton or someone, we can post
So the link doesn't open.
Let's see if that actually works. Go on, Quentin, post the link.
Yes. Also, if it is on... Oh, it's not on the wiki. Right.
Is there a Hall of Fame for the longest game?
I don't know, but let's have a look and see what this Hall of Fame is.
There might be one for Transport Tycoon.
Jack, did you just try and enter the raffle again?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a different one. I'm sorry.
It's a £20 one. It's the same £20 one.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
This page is taking ages to load because I think everybody just dived into it.
Are we doxing? DDoSing,
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, what? I mean, Hellish, didn't you write the OpenTTD wiki?
No, I did not. There's train count, single cargo type, world population. Client count. Oh, here we go. 26. While not a building-related value, we also note how many clients are connected in-game at the same time. Unfortunately, save games do not include this value, so we only know the last record.
Okay, the record for people in a world is 6.1 million.
No. We aren't doing that.
That's the entire world's population, isn't it? Yeah.
We're close to that.
Wait, what's that? The world population.
Where is world population?
Down the bottom, world
if you look at
population.
the town list, it's at the bottom.
What? Sorry, where?
Look at the town list.
One of you say it at once, please.
The town directory.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
It's at the bottom of that.
Oh yeah, 3.6 million. We're out on that already.
I don't know why.
It's going down.
Yeah.
When you said people, my thought was people who joined in the game at the same time.
I don't know why it's going down.
It goes up and down and down and up.
People are dying.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh, that station's getting full already.
Our city
How
is
is this ship lost? What have you done, guys?
We have so
I
many.
don't touch the ships unless
You
I need to
delete
delete them.
I've definitely got way too many aeroplanes.
2.5 minutes left on the giveaway.
Okay, so I'm sending aeroplane 10 to depot. I'm gonna halve the number of aeroplanes I've got.
I'm trying. Our city is huge. I'm trying to figure out where one ends and the other starts.
It doesn't. Use the inspect tool.
Is that a thing?
Yes. On the far right, the question
Wait, does that mean it will also tell us which city that football pitch belongs to?
Yes.
We need to find out. We have a football pitch and we have no idea what it belongs to.
Can I get banned for taking goods in an airport from somebody else's train where goods have no other path? You mean from somebody else's? No, he's talking about taking them from a factory. I'm almost certain. Can I get banned for taking goods in an airport from someone else's train where the goods have no other path? I think they mean they're bringing train line into the factory but not taking it out anywhere else. So
Hey
yeah.
guys, I built more roads.
That's just competition.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. I don't know why Dbiscup got told off by the bot, but please accept our apologies.
It did that once in YouTube as well.
Guys, I built more road.
Yeah, so did someone just delete the football pitch? No. It was to Donning. It was Donningworth Falls. Anyway, doesn't have a football pitch. Oh, there's Donningway football pitch.
They moved it next to the airport.
I found the Donningworth football pitch.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to head back over to my team, me and Creepity at the moment. If anybody would like to play, it's there on the screen. I would say black and white, but it's actually in green and white. So just underneath the donation, it says join in. That's the web address you want to go to. Okay? So I will not hand out the password. You must go to that website because it also has the rules on. Please read the rules and then join if you agree to play along by the rules. And then we can all have fun together, which is what is happening right now. And right now, I'm putting a bus station in Hendingworth Falls. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying to boost the amount of people at Ronwood.
So that's a 4-lane entrance I made is heavily used, and all the other things are gone.
You mean the whole like main line is good?
Yeah, well, it's still very crowded.
Yeah, but as long as it's moving,
Yeah, it is.
that's the important thing.
Here and there a hiccup, but what I also saw is that
Kelzarelli won the £20 gift card giveaway. Congratulations, Kelzarelli. Kelzarelli? I haven't even had any booze. She's like, really? It's like, yeah, you won. Congratulations. We're going to be doing... is that the second one or the first one? I'm just going to have to go check with the guys. Guys, was that the first one or the second one?
That was the first one. So
that was the first one. Okay.
Aston's starting the second one now.
Okay, we're going to do the second one now. Cool.
Okay. It just started as you're talking.
So we're going to be giving away another £20 Steam gift card. The guys are doing it in the chat. You can enter following the instructions in the chat. Anybody can enter. If you enter on YouTube and win, you'll need to contact us on either Twitch or Discord to claim your prize. If it's another platform, we can message you directly. Congratulations to Kelzarelli for winning one of these. I think that will be then all but one of the gift cards given away, if I'm correct. Is that right?
All but the £50.
All but the £50. And what we'll do is... So, yeah, and we'll save the £50 one for tomorrow, and we'll do a big one then. Kelzarelli, you are welcome to enter the second one as well. It is random. There's a random person picked. Everybody has the same chance. There's subscribers don't get more, followers don't get more. Everybody has an even chance, so just go for it.
I love how if anyone like Kidmuth or any of us won it, everyone would shout a rigged. Curls already wins it, everyone shouts Keith instead, excitedly.
Well, Keith hasn't been in chat, so...
Go! Turns up just for 20 quid.
I mean, Keith doesn't constantly win giveaways, unlike some people.
That's true. I don't remember Keith ever winning a giveaway.
And so she wins the 20 quid one.
Yeah, well, if you're going to win one, that's the one to win, except maybe the 50. So yeah, this is the last Steam card giveaway of tonight. We will be doing another one or more tomorrow.
More?
No, wait, well, I might buy some more. You never know.
Question, you know that line that I was adjusting just before I did the giveaway?
No.
Who's gone and deleted the stations at the other end of it?
Blame Brandon. He's on deleting me.
So, I thought he was getting rid of them.
Yeah?
So, about our payment for being event admins.
Right, yeah. You get to be event admins.
Wait, what? Who's labelled the stadiums with the football clubs?
Oh, because of these airports, I can't actually get this road in.
Who labelled the football clubs? At Maud Point, you missed out Denningway's football club and Tinfingley.
Oh, phew, it's on the plane. I thought it was a UFO.
I don't think I've. You don't get USOs in multiplayer, do you?
No, you disable.
No. Yeah.
Oh, that must be a default setting then, because I set pretty much everything to default and then tweaked the things that had to be tweaked.
You turn them off. That's why. Ashton, I've rebuilt the line.
Okay, well, I will come back when the next winner is announced. I will see you in about 10 minutes. And then I'm going to head back over. Sorry, Creeper2, we had a winner of one of the giveaways there. We've got another one going now. I think there's about 10 minutes to enter. Let's have a look at the giveaway timer here. Current giveaway. Here we go. There's 6 minutes 30 seconds left to enter that giveaway. How are things going, Creeper2? Sorry, you were saying.
I actually just finished with everything. There were some small train tracks that I cannot remove because they come from one farm or something else, but the majority is cleaned up.
That's cool.
I found something else. You have a farm that produces 504 livestock, but we're only transporting like 70%. And basically, I just put in a road network, and I'm gonna transport it by means of.
Where is that?
It's Southern Pool West.
Whereabouts on the network? Oh wait, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it has like 504 livestock.
Oh wow, that's a lot of livestock, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's why I made the trucks. I'm gonna make a transporting thingy for that with the trucks.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm going around places building statues. Now I know we're looking at various different statistics, but if we're looking at operating profit, the green team have shot well into the lead. That is... Where's the legend? There it is, the key. So, is it Herbie Co? It is! Herbie and Co have shot into the lead of the operating profit graph. They're followed quite close up by the purple one. I think they're copying what I called them. We are actually in third place of the operating profit, and closely behind us is, I think it's Psychotic Transport. Oh, it all just changed again. They jumped above us. Then Orange is it Orange Friends? The yellow team is now called Orange Friends for some reason. And then I think it's the Public Company, and the two blue ones, the Viewer Plus People and Translogistics, with what looks like Lowsome group holding up the last of that section. So it's looking pretty good. The raffles are pouring in. BBC Fake News received a ticket. That's interesting. If you can donate, please do so. We're trying to raise money for Macmillan Cancer Support. The links are going out in the chats. You can also see it on the screen there. If you can afford to do so, please consider doing that. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could. If you can't, then please just share the screen. Let your friends, family, work colleagues, everybody know what is going on here today. We're trying to raise money for a brilliant cause. I'm just looking at some of the network here, and it is flowing a lot smoother. And there we go. We got a sub, which shouldn't be popping up, but thanks anyway for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Don't know how that happened. How is our main factory doing? It's down to 1,780 crates of goods. That's not very good. Why have we got grain trains going into the goods out? Now they're the one. Yeah, they've got a direct path from Planpool Bridge across the opposite side. Oh, and how are they going to get back out again? Because is that right? No, that. Oh my goodness! I think Creeper, you made quite. No, or is it the bridge that makes it look like you can't see? Oh no, I think you made a mistake, mate. Planpool Bridge, when it comes out of Planpool Bridge, it's going into Dinford out, and then you can't get back. You have to go round the whole network and back in through Dinford South to make it through round. I mean, all it needs is a diagonal across, like here or something, so that they go in the in and not in the out. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm fixing this correctly. Let me know if that's not the case. But if I just take that off there, that all should straighten itself up in a little while's time. Okay, let's crack on with the bits that we was getting on with around the northern part.
Oh, yeah, I transferred them to the wrong station.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They were going in the out and then shaking it all about. Yard Dog's joining the game. Welcome to the stream, Yard Dog. I must say, though, that this is all looking absolutely fantastic on the map as well. Massive lattice of networks and stuff around here. Nearly the whole map has a little bit of something on it. We do have big spaces on the map if people want to start building in new areas. There is plenty of opportunity there. I don't think we can expand or add trains to our existing lower network.
Maybe see what the rest of the night will bring, but maybe I would suggest like starting the map again.
Well, we're nearly halfway through, and there's still a lot of land left on the game. It would be nice to finish the game, but we'll see.
I don't have the best PC, I know that, but if I have issues, other people might have more issues than I have.
Yeah,
Just saying.
That's true. But also, we're starting to get near vehicle limits as well. So, we are and we aren't, so we'll have to see how that goes. Also, over the night, there'll be a bit of a lull. That is the natural thing, where people in Europe go to bed, and America are only just waking up, so that will calm things down a little bit. So we'll have to see how it goes. Oh, I just noticed that I've sent trains down that line and you only made a connection to turn south, not north. Oh, I should have spotted.
Fine.
It's not. Well. They're having to go south. We've just had a donation. We'll check that out very soon. But I need to put this in while I realise that the whole thing is quite very broken there. Okay, here we go. So all the trains that I've been sending going recently up to the north have had to go south, turn around somewhere and come back again. Which, not ideal, I must admit. Richard! Congratulations, Richard. I see you've just won something. You won, it's Richard over on YouTube won the £20 Steam gift card giveaway. Congratulations to you. That is brilliant. Once again, thank you to Serenity for donating the gift cards for this fantastic live stream. Very generous of them to do so. Why am I not getting signals down there? Okay, now I am. Okay, so I think that's done. All I have to do is the crossovers. Let's just check that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Crossover there. We really could do with some more depots on these lines, but never mind. There needs to be a crossover here. Sometimes when I'm playing in 4K, I wish I could zoom in just one more, but I can't. This is the closest zoom I can do. This is as big as things can get. Londrian is here. I missed the announcement. Glad I could make it though. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming along. We're up to 102 viewers now, which is absolutely fantastic. I haven't seen any trains going the direction I want them to yet. It does mean that probably half of the congestion problems we've had further down this line is a lot of the trains going south so they can turn around and come back. You'll try and pop over to Discord. Okay. I'm sure one of the event admins will find you on Discord, Richard, no matter what room you pop over to. Because they're brilliant. Okay, so let's go over and check out that donation. Now I fixed this bit of line. And it was an anonymous donation with no message, but thank you nonetheless. €20 to add to the pot, which brings us up to £1,215.26. And that is 60% of the way to our new target of £2,000 for Macmillan cancer support. So I haven't seen any trains use the new line yet, which is a little bit concerning. But I have no idea. Look at Enbridge. I may have overinvested in Concorde, says Herbie. You know what? I'm just going to look at your Concorde list. Herbie and Co. Concorde. Oh, there's one. It's still flying. That's Bonston. You've got a lot of aircraft. Wow. There's a lot. Oh, and there we go. That's the wrong one. Can't remember the place that you said now. Edinburgh? No, it wasn't Edinbridge. It was Edinbridge, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of Hugans on there. That is a lot of Hugans. The snake that sizzles says, sorry I have to go in 15 minutes. No problem. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for playing. It's been great to have you. It's been brilliant to have loads of people. Brandon says, hellish, no. No what? Let's go speak to Brandon and see what he's talking about.
Oh, by the way, hellish.
Yeah?
We have 9 out of the 8 cargo that we're transporting.
That's cool. We only need 8. Brandon, what was the no for?
Why do you have so many planes?
Well, that's not me.
Oh, who is that?
The green team.
They have too many planes.
They definitely have too many planes. I saw a message that says, "You will see me tomorrow." He says, "Okay, that's cool."
No.
What?
I thought hub airports were out. They were not.
Okay. Hub airports are going to fix everything, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got 87 million in the bank now, which is cool.
Our town, by the way, is so good.
The Christmas music is slightly out of time.
What do you mean?
I was listening to it on your stream.
What do you mean out of time?
The piano isn't quite matched up with the drums.
Oh, right.
Played by Drunken
Yeah,
Elf.
it's not Drunken Elf. It's not quite right, is it? I actually...
No.
This is just one of the open packs that anybody can download from the online content in OpenTTD. There's nothing special about it. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of people with a lot of money. Let's have a look at the company value graph.
I haven't looked at it in a while.
Ooh, yeah. So it looks like it's just pretty much straight lines, although it looks like Hellish Inc. rose from near the bottom, is now in the mid-section.
No, we're almost last.
Yeah, because we spent all that money on the towns.
We're still first in the most important
That's
thing.
because
Company
we
league
haven't actually
table.
spent any money in forever on actual, like, making more money.
Yeah, that will probably increase the amount of money in your bank balance, and your bank balance and the value of everything if you sold it is roughly what makes up your company value.
I wasn't looking at company value, I was looking at operating profit.
Alright, I wasn't looking at that.
I'm gonna get disconnected.
No, nobody got disconnected there.
Yep.
What? You did or you didn't?
I just did.
Master Hellish, Gaming loved your recent station ratings guide. Yes, it was a good guide. I like that guide. I would love it if you would look in depth on how to maximize the ratings. Like, for example, how ships fare despite the low speed can stack.
What?
I mean, I think I covered all the points you need to know to provide us to know what you need to provide. We can discuss that. Surely, let's. I mean, that's an option to have a talk about that. I mean, if we are about 7 years behind on the years to make, 7 years behind apparently to make it to 2050.
The auto saving, we're actually behind.
So we might not actually make it to the end of the game.
Oh no!
How long would 7 years take?
13 times 7 minutes.
Okay, that's quite a bit.
Yeah. One thing we could do is artificially forward the date a few years for a while.
I mean, a year doesn't take too long.
A year takes 13 minutes. We're supposed to be in 1987, apparently, according to the maths.
Fast forward. Is there a way to do it to one fast forward on what we play?
We could boost it to 1990.
What we can do is I can save, stop the server, put the years forward, and then start the server again.
Won't that ruin all of our cars, though?
Does it just teleport the time, or does it actually simulate those 9 years?
No, it doesn't simulate that time. It just teleports it forward.
But it will unlock everything that should be unlocked.
And it'll also unlock everything that should be unlocked at that date, yeah.
But wouldn't the vehicles also be really old and then break down all the time?
Their age would still be the same as what they were before the teleport.
That's good then. We could do that.
Actually, no, I don't know. The vehicles might get... if we jump forward 10 years, the vehicles might get 10 years older. Or they might not. I would suspect that they would. But I don't know. It depends how the game's programmed, and don't tell me that I programmed it.
We'd also, just seen on stream, we'd also void our world record for the longest continuous OpenTTD game, but...
I don't know how long the longest continuous is.
Well, we can set 24 hours as the record.
Yeah, maybe. There we go. Richard just confirmed his Discord name. Well, overall, we've got a few stations here that have way too many passengers, which is fine. We've got a lot of passenger trains going up and down this network now. I want to know how much money they make when they cash in. Let's just check that that's going where I want it to before I clone it. Yes, it is.
What's the combined population of our little project? 2 + 9.
Alright, where is that train gone? Yeah, there's the next train to get there. So we're going to follow that train and find out how much money it makes. I want to know whether this line's a good little earner.
Hello.
Hey.
There we go. Right, a few more matchmakers on the table. There we go. Oh.
Let's complete that one then.
Oh, we're rising quite
It's
steadily
been
now.
3 years. The ship's finally in the depot.
Okay, I have built some roads up, built some land up, because I am doing something. I'm
still getting emails for donations that happened ages ago.
Oh, Kalisha.
Yeah.
What sort of bridge do I want to build?
Land.
I got that much. I'll build the most expensive bridge.
No, a bridge out of land, just...
No, because it's going over a train track.
Tunnel.
No, I'm going over the train track.
Tunnel.
Ashton, I will fight you.
No, what he's saying is that Bill put a tunnel under the bridge that you're going over.
Don't go, it's done
Don't
now.
go over the track if you can go under it.
I can't go under it.
Okay, go over it with the fastest bridge then.
Finally.
If you can use a tunnel, because the tunnels don't have speed limits.
Yes, because I'm really going to get a bus which goes over 150 miles an hour.
Oh, I would like that.
I'd like a car which...
You never know, I might snuck some mods in.
Except I can't build a bus because a bus stop because the place doesn't like me enough. Trees? How do I build trees?
I have a question. How do you get up the chat history like you do? Please tell me how. You press the console key button, which is the button next to the number 1 on your keyboard if you're playing on a PC. Right, I want to know how much this train makes now on this journey.
As opposed to paying on a Samsung smart fridge?
Wow.
Maybe you can. I don't know. Is it an Android device?
Probably.
Yes.
Then maybe you can.
This Streamlabs just refresh. Because my Streamlabs just...
1,100. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, 111,000.
What's 111,000?
That train just did one journey. It was 111,000.
We barely even have 111,000.
I got 80 million, Gabe.
Right.
Okay.
Need to figure out how to increase profits without doing any work.
Best way I found to increase profits. So your entire network start again.
Okay, so Lundrin says, I'm wondering if ships stacking at docks would have an impact on the rating. It would and it wouldn't. Okay, so the number of vehicles you have at a station doesn't count towards the rating. However, being able to pick up cargo quickly so that it's not sat there on the platform does count towards rating. But if you just had one vehicle there at once all the time, that would also do it. So picking it up any quicker doesn't matter. Ships do affect ratings because the speed of the vehicle affects the rating, and ships are slow, so that's going to pull your rating down. So basically, ships are bad for ratings because they're slow. But stacking ships at docks won't make a difference compared to just having ships arriving one after another after another. The stacking effect on ships is pointless when it comes to station ratings, unless you just want to make sure you've got a load of ships all there waiting to pick everything up. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, let me know.
Yeah, so the only thing I've learned from Hellish is, from watching the vague bits of watching OpenTTD of Hellish I have, is trees fix everything.
Trees? Yep, trees do fix a lot of things.
That's the only thing I've learned from watching this streams a little bit. So when in doubt, trees.
In some of the past viewer games, we only started in about 1980.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how far we've got.
Question, who's been setting trains to stop in the middle?
Wasn't me.
I think it was Egg.
I blame... Yeah, blame the one's not here.
Hey, Creepity, how's it going?
I'm adding some more oil rigs to our existing line.
Mm-hmm.
So we have more transfer of our oils. And they are not used anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay, so we have 70 years remaining. Each year takes 13.5 minutes. That is 945 minutes. 945 minutes divided by 60 means 15.75 hours, it says. And we currently have 12, 13 and a quarter hours remaining. So that's not good.
Until what? At the end of the game?
The end, yeah, 2051, the end of OpenTTD. The game's actually running microscopically slow. And I don't know what to do about that. We'll have to come up with something. This station is got no people at it again. Did you know the delay about the same amount of time on the server as chat disappeared? Did you know the delay is about the same amount of time on the server as the chat disappearing? Not quite sure what he's talking about. Oh, that will be stream delay, not delay on the server. That's not a long delay. That's not too bad. Right, let's have a look at the vehicles. No, actually, let's have a look at that company league table. We are now 8th. We are still 8th. Public company have gone still at 4th. Viewer Plus is still at 1st at the minute. Yeah, there's not been a massive amount of change in the company league tables. So at the minute, the only thing we need to do is increase the number of stations we have and get rid of all the vehicles that are not making us profit.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Lundrian says, I would say the good thing about ships is that when they break down, they don't block the other ships on the route, or even if in a canal. That is currently true, but that is changing in the new version of OpenTTD. I've heard that ships won't be able to go over ships. I've heard that you'll be able to have multiple docks per station to kind of get around that. And there's something else as well. So that kind of somebody in the dev team must have seen that last stream we did, or that last video I did, where ships can be just overlaid over the top of each other so much over and over and over, and then they've decided to change it. Quite possibly, I don't know. We definitely need to expand this line and bring more stuff in. I don't know whether to keep doing passengers though, because it does seem like...
No, go for wood.
Wood?
Yep. Makes a decent amount of money if you're transporting it far away.
Maybe, yeah. I'm in the middle of putting passengers in here anyway, so I am going to just finish that off. No point in...
Yeah, I mean, if you're busy with it, sure, go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to put a terminus station in over here. And I just looked at the money to check if we had enough for me to delete this river. We've got 92 million, so Yes.
I would say yes, we have enough. This is annoying.
Oh, I just put the wrong number of platforms in at this station. That is annoying, putting the wrong number of platforms in.
No, you know what is annoying? Somebody that's carved in the mountain diagonal.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You cannot bridge over that?
Oh, you can, but it's not easy.
Yeah, you can, but...
What is a devlog? Did you write it? Tom! I haven't read the notes from the releases yet. Because it's not been released, so... There we go. I can't believe I made a t-shirt that says I'm not an OpenTTD dev, and you guys still say I'm an OpenTTD dev.
Yeah, and you still keep on proving it.
I do not... How do I prove it?
By knowing things that other people don't know.
That's just because I read the wiki and do experiments.
And people are... Well, I'm gonna refer to myself. People are lazy at that point. So, that's why they call you a dev.
Anyway, I can't be a dev. I've got other duties to perform. I've got lots of other coding projects to be working on. Most of my coding projects I'm not actively working on at the moment. One of them I'm going to be picking up again soon, and then we'll see how the rest of it goes. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
This is a longer route than I anticipated, to be honest. Oh well. We're doing it.
Okay. Let's see. No. That guy just doesn't know how to behave in chat, does he? See you tomorrow. Take care. Oh dear. Which way am I going with this one? This way. Everything looks good. Lundgren says, "Oh, it's a pity I felt the saving grace from their slower speed." Yeah. It does feel a bit hacky, though, that every other vehicle in the game... Well, actually, no, not every other vehicle. Planes can't go through each other. Just saying. What if one plane touched another plane and that made them explode? That'd be an interesting feature in OpenTTD. Oh my goodness. I built this station the wrong way round.
Never happens.
Yeah, I know. But it just means I have to make sure that I do this junction weirdly to kind of counteract that.
Otherwise, just make the station change. We have 93 billion.
Yeah, but I haven't... I've built it now. I don't want to build it again. There we go. I mean, I'm not quite sure what I just did then. This is the one. Trains are coming out. So presumably they want to go this way and this way. There we go. Let's put some signals on that. It's not the best junction I've ever built, but it will work. And it's relatively low amount of... What's the word I'm looking for? throughput. Relatively low amount of throughput. We've got trains that can't find a path. I think it's your oil trains again.
Yeah, it's because it's because they are waiting on the station.
Yeah, but a little bit of waiting won't make that happen. A lot of waiting will. Usually.
Yeah, it's also because probably the oil rigs where I connected are not producing that much or that fast. So,
Hopefully that'll improve soon. One moment.
Yes, probably.
Okay, just wedge that door open again. The receipt that I put in it fell out. Okay. We've got a game giveaway going on for God's Trigger. Whereabouts is that in relation to the rest of the network?
What?
The oil.
It's on the far end, left, so west, southwest. It's like that side.
Following the track. Oh my goodness, it's a wiggly track. That is a long, long track to have no depots on.
Oh wait, I'm not finished yet. Yeah, it's wiggly because somebody else took the spot. So I had to do something.
Bear with me a moment, I'm just sorting something out. Okay. So the game's flickering again. I'm just going to pull it off screen and back again. Usually. Nope, that didn't fix it that time. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the stream chat's gone for me. It's like Chrome can't handle the chat. Timoth lost connection. Right, so a lot of these junctions that we put on early on are still holding up, which is good. And I'm back on the chat again. Just checking over here, it looks like we've got plenty of trains waiting for steel to come in. Let's go further down the line and have a look at some of these farms. Yeah, that looks okay there. Let's just check Twitch is still running because I'm not getting any response from it at the moment. Yeah, it looks okay. Cool. Okay, what's next? Oh yes, we're checking the network. So if we go right down this far end... here we go. So this place here, Sawning Head Woods, that's starting to back up with trains now. Now the reason why trains weren't backing up there previously is because this line wasn't connected in both directions. But let's look at the station list and see. Yeah, Dreadington's still got way too many passengers at it. Maybe we can offload them somewhere a little bit closer before the line gets too busy.
Or just make full passenger trains without mail.
They are. They already are, yeah. I think if we might be able to get a station nestled in here. Let's have a look. Number of tracks 6, platform length 6. There we go, that looks like it's alright. Now I'm only going to connect up 4 of the lines so far, the rest is for expansion later on. There we go. Bit of a tunnel. Okay. And that connects up okay. So at the moment we've only got one technical issue that we need to work about, and that is how we're going to see maybe about catching the game up. I don't know if we will. Might just leave it. And we might have to just finish early. And perhaps what we can do then is maybe a New Year event where we play to the end of the game. I don't know. I'm open up to ideas. Open to idea. Let's see here. We want a diagonal roughly across there. So let's go put that in. Perfect. Okay, so the raffle that had just finished, and Jackamak won. Congratulations, Jackamak. Now, I need to remember how to do this, but I think I can do it quite well. Now, doing the station platforms backwards actually helps a little bit, because it means that it connects up weirdly, but better, sort of. Well, this is a long save. There we go, we're back again. And put the signals in down here. Signal there and a signal there. Signal here as well. There we go. And let's see this. So that one wants to go over. Oh. I'm not sure. Hey? How did I do this before? Did I do that right last time? Let's go to the other end of the network and have a look. We're travelling mega fast now, faster than any aircraft on OpenTTD's ever gone. And it was just there. I think our main line goes the other way. Up here. The trains are driving on the left, up here. And then if we go all the way down to the bottom end of our network, trains are driving on the right. Oh no. Okay. Remove these signals and I will rearrange this. So that'll be a signal going in. That'll be out. And that'll be out. Ideally we want this bit longer though. So we're going to mod this a little bit. There we go. Just to allow for a little bit of a longer stretch before we stop the exit trains and they merge. I'm not quite sure how we did that, Creepy. I think it's just because we turned a corner.
Could be.
But in theory that should still work. And hopefully we can get some of the passengers over here. Okay, that looks like it's fixed it there. So now, this should be a lot easier to do. I can do a diagonal to here. And then go under there, up here.